Hello, 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 everyone, and good night. Welcome to this Friday. Welcome to this stream. Welcome to StarRupture. The game is coming out. This interesting game about automation and surviving. It's coming out on January 6th, so next Monday. We got a little early access here through the dev. So thank you, Creepy Jar and Evolve PR for handing us a key so we can have a quick look. So for your people like out there like me, let's check the building, the options button first, because that's how you do it. Everything I think is okay. Building drone, there's not a lot of gameplay options yet, but there's a lot of graphical options and it's all too high. Okay. Wow. Okay. If it's on background, we can keep that on 60 because, unfortunately, I do not have a 144 hertz yet. Yeah, there's all the new tech stuff. If you like low latency, if you like frame generation, hey, you go crazy. So this game is all about survival in space and exploration. The first thing that will come to mind is 100% satisfactory. So what got me interested in this is that there is some kind of exploration involved there. There is a little more of the kind of gameplay I like, which is combat. It seemed to me that there is more combat. I don't know if the combat yet. I've only tested it for a little bit. Let me start this thing here. But I don't know if it's very focused on tower defense or something like that. Or wave. I believe there's some sort of wave survival mechanic in there. I didn't test it long enough to be able to confirm. So that's what we're going to be discovering together. So yeah, you can start by selecting one of the 4 anti-heroes here. You can read their bio, I believe, if you click on here. So you can see like what their specialization are, what their traits are. But I don't think yet, or I don't think if eventually these characters will have different traits. It didn't seem to me like that's the case or the idea. But what I liked is that I tested with the scientist. And he has a little, he has his personalities, his voice actor. I really like the voice acting in the game already. And, but he's, let's say that his personality there did not, it wasn't kind of what I wanted to hear for over 20 hours. But he's a very funny guy. And if you like someone who has insights, because he's a scientist, he has insights about what's going on around him and lore and stuff like that. He's a cool guy to be with, to play with. I don't know what the soldier or I don't know what the others sound like, but I had to look at the backgrounds and I feel like I identified in terms of, well, I identified with this one, not exactly, but like I kind of wanted to check what an engineering specialist who works with excavation and automation, what do they have to say about the planet? Also, being disobedient, sharp-tongued, highly intelligent, well, not really, but causing trouble, weakness her family. So let's check that out. And while selecting your character, we're right into the game.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan. Life vitals normal. Prisoner E4101, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
Well, there we go. That's our intro. There's food here. I didn't realize that you have food right at the start. We can use, I believe, oh, I didn't know you can choose the profession. Or maybe you can. I don't, oh, that's interesting. But I didn't check out the regeneration chamber on my first test. There are other things here. For example, there's lore here. So, dear convicts, welcome to the first scene of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Ruptura system in the URVX galaxy. So, apparently humanity can cross galaxies. Your presence as the first team, after more than half a century of stagnation, marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore this and document this in covered. Oh god, it's a lot of lore. I'm just kidding, it's just a lot to read. For a streamer, for a professional streamer here, you were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experience that make you valuable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. So yeah, the idea is that everyone is a anti-hero. Any of the 4 characters, they're all convicted of something. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck. You are sincerely the Claywood Corporation team. So of course, we are yet on another universe here. It seems like mankind knows where things are going, because you know the theme of turbo corporativism has been appearing a lot on games in the past like 10 years or so, which is super cool. Look at that.
Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Hello, Mr. Aquaphobic Seal. Welcome back to the channel you most love. We have power sliding. Look at this, dude. Can you tell if someone in their team played Apex Legends? It's very clear to me. It's very satisfying. The movement system, I don't know how early in development the game is actually. Maybe I should know. Who knows if I should know. But you can already double jump and then land on a power slide. And to me, you know, that's really nice. I like movement systems like that. I'm gonna collect a bunch of bulbs here because, of course, you see a bunch of plants. You get on a new planet. The first thing you do is just collect all the plants because why not? Who knows? And then you open it and then you drink from it.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Yeah, like we are completely role-playing the character who was a drug smuggler and did all those things. Who knows if that's true, by the way, because we don't know if we can trust the justice system in this universe. But I don't really know the deep lore there in that regard yet. But yeah, of course, she dumps in the planet, and the first thing she does is drink from a little weird, how is that olive-looking plant? Who knows? Maybe that will give her a high. She's experimenting. Starfield looking great. Come on, dude. Of course, I will give you that. It does give that Starfield intro vibe, but you know what? Maybe they played that and they were like, you know what? We're gonna do it justice. That was such a scenic intro, and they didn't deliver. What did they say? Didn't say anything. That felt like a satisfactory slide. Hey, I haven't played the Satisfactory in so long. Do they have a power slide too? Didn't even remember that. Don't touch those plants. You don't know if they're even safe. That water could have big bacteria in it. Hey, it's now in our system. If it has bacteria, our body's already adapting to the realities here. So we can mine this asteroid, and we can eat away a little rocks that were attached to it, and then we get like a asteroid heart, which I find very interesting because in this universe, the asteroids are sentient. We rip their heart apart. So let's do that again. You see, we eat away at the little rocks. If there's like titanium, helium, and all sorts of things, then it dies, and you get its heart. There's also rocks in the ground. And one interesting mechanic about the mining, you can see on the center reticle, I have like 5 chargers. The more you mine, the more that's charged up, the faster you mine. But then you can see that my weapon here, my miner, is red. Look at that. Look at that cute little effect. You see the hit level lowering. And should I say, I think maybe they patched it because I tested this like 2 days ago, and dispersing heat would take like maybe 2 or 3 times longer. But this felt super quick. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm an engineer. You know, let me check something. Is there like innate traits to the characters? And I don't know about it. I actually don't know, because it felt like either they're rebalancing, because they're actively working on this. They are looking forward to release on Monday, of course. So like every day you open the game, there might be a different
Good
thing.
stuff.
Sentient asteroids, dude. Then the weapon flux. Everything connects back to Star Sector. Star Sector. And she's a drug smuggler. So she's like meta. The engineer here is the meta Star Sector player. Smuggling drugs, and she like collaborated with terrorists. I forgot. I didn't want to start the stream by talking about other games like I always do. But this character is peak Star Sector player. So if we pass B, we can build a base core. I don't know what's the range of the base core, but like it protects you from something bad, which I don't know exactly what it is yet, even though you know, I've been avoiding looking at other streams so I don't get bias or spoilers. But of course, if you check out the thumbnail or anything about this game, you'll see that there are some very interesting hazards, let's say. But I know very little about it. I will tell you that. And if you watch any of my streams, you know I like going blind in this stuff. I like to be surprised. So we can do a little bit of a slope, but at the same time, maybe it's better to go higher. I wish I could go into a more open location, but look at that. There is like a lot of resource veins here. So I'm gonna build this thing, I think, over here. Maybe. There we go.
You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
I already did this step where I collected a bunch of titanium ore, and now it wants me to do it again. So you can extract from the big veins. This is a big vein. We can add like an extractor to it when we get that blueprint, which we don't have yet. It's, you know, they have DRM on their blueprints, so you do need to unlock and get the trust of corporations, of course, before you can use stuff. But as you saw, I was just eating up all the resources here. So now I have to satisfy the tutorial, I have to do it manually.
I gotta admit, working
There we
here
go.
seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
We're glad you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have this nagging feeling I'll regret saying that.
I am unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give you some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts.
There you go. There's a lot of lore pieces and dialogue, and I like the AI. And of course, it has this creepy, like, hey, you are free, but if you don't do what you are here to do, maybe we'll get rid of you kind of vibe. It's like, I'm your friend, but I have a gun on your head. It kind of goes into that sometimes. So it's you know, it's an interesting vibe. So here we can craft basic building materials with, thank God, is just one. You don't have to manage 5 different types of iron bars.
Protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
This feels like if you took the personality character voiceovers of Subnautica, Below Zero. Oh, I didn't play that one. And Satisfactory, the look of Starfield, it looks good. Yeah, it definitely looks good. Like, it looks like different things, but at the same time, it kind of feels original. And what called my attention was that the game feels streamlined. I don't wanna throw shade at Satisfactory, but for sure, Satisfactory made me realize that, you know, there are other factory games that are 3D, and that I kind of prefer the 2D ones. But when I saw a little trailer here and there about this, it interested me because it feels like it's streamlined in the good sense.
That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
So we got an airlock over here, and then we can build a basic printer.
Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Yeah, so we now have a basic crafter over here, and then we can also have this corporate terminal, which will give you satisfactory vibes because, you know, there are different corporations and you can upgrade them and they unlock different things. For now, we do have to go through training, so we'll claim all of this.
Was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
Yeah, and
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
yeah, the idea is there is like a portal or a rift somewhere. You can see it on the sky. I don't know if that's there that she's referring to, or there's another thing that can be seen when the skies are clear. But the idea is that you launch little pods to the space, and you know it will reach escape velocity, go through the rift, and reach Earth, and then you get back the stuff you're sending to them. But of course, you're a convict, and that's why they like don't trust you with the DRM for their stuff. I don't know if this is the best place to build things. It's probably not, but we're gonna do things and then we're gonna rebuild things as we figure out. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connection works across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. So you can see here, well, I don't think I have enough resources, but when you're building something, I need more resources to show you this. But it shows a little link, so you can be sure that you'll be getting power. I just expand everything into resources. Let's make a generator. Can you see the little URL link connecting to the platform there? So this will transfer power. There is no like fiddling with cables. Hell, I really don't want to throw shade in other games, but the 3D factory builders, I do have like, the more streamlined, the more happy I am is what I've noticed, which isn't true, you know, in the case of RPGs and or things like that. Let's build a little. Don't know if this will stay here. Of course, just like, you know, Satisfactory or other games, it's very easy to deconstruct stuff, and it gives you the full material back, so you can, you know, do trial and error. It's very chill. Zero down looking backgrounds in the distance, large things for scale. Yep. Is that a giant crash ship or engine in the background? Yeah, that's very mysterious. I don't know what that is. It definitely looks like a big, huge ship that is crashed. There is another ominous looking building you can see at the right at the end there, like a little satellite. Over there, it seems like some sort of array too, like a radio thing. Yeah, it's very inviting, that's for sure. Even you can see over there a little meteor. Let's walk over there. Even the little meteor. Oh, let me collect things.
Good stuff.
You do have come to mama. Well, you do have like hunger and thirst, and you can eat the stuff raw. Not everything is edible. I don't know if over time there will be more debuffs or anything like that, but you can also use those plants for research. You can see on the bottom right corner there's like plus 15, plus 5. This gives you research points, so you can advance quicker in the game, and you have to kind of choose which corp you'll be befriending. Let's say you'll be sending research data to. Let's mine away this thing, because I'm a loot goblin still. The loot goblin vibe is still strong. Oop. No wasted materials. Yeah, spooky. So things have crashed here before. Ominous. Yeah, I kind of wanted to re-listen, and I kind of missed the lore. I hope there will be like a computer where we can catch up with the lore, because there's some idea of colonization efforts have been stagnant. So like it's exciting to the universe that you are here and doing things, but you are a convict.
Location barrier activated.
There you go.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
Yeah, the company will not let you leave the area until you complete the training, the tutorial. Oh, I can mine this? Yeah. What is this? Calcium. Okay. Guess we can go back. I'm just loot gobbling the area. Scary they sent a convict like it wasn't safe for normal colonists. Yeah.
Can't go further without completing introductory training first.
Hey, I'm just being a loot gobbling. Chill. I'm not gonna try to leave. But yeah, there is some cool lore bits about that. About like, hey, is this place safe? Because, you know, your character believes this place is safe. Their training didn't tell them much about the planet. It's just like, hey, this is a beautiful planet. You're going in first. It's chill. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Just do your job and you'll be fine. Like, that's kind of the vibe. Then as you play the game, you see that they are kind of surprised about things that appear. But I only finished the tutorial. That's as far as my knowledge goes. But I'm very, very interested. To drive the point home about being streamlined, Let Me Beauty here is telling me to do a commission. Well, I'm not going to be able to show what I want yet. But we go to Training Corporation. We can dump some titanium. It's asking for 5, so I'm going to give it exactly that. You can just dump things here and be done with it. But I have uses for this.
Your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
So every few seconds, it will like construct a little pod and send the thing. Of course, we do not have to talk about how this is inefficient and where the heck is it pulling the resources from to build a little drone.
The shipment has arrived.
But hey,
You
Caribou
just
Space Program.
proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
So we can go over to the corporate terminal and claim a reward here. If we click level 2, we will unlock the ARC excavator, the rails, which are the conveyors of the game. They are, rails. Rail supports and rail connectors, which if you played Satisfactory or any 3D games that are like Satisfactory, these things might come naturally to you.
Unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I used these machines on Mars. The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge is nothing to be embarrassed about. The ore excavator excavates ores.
You don't say. That explains everything.
I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, I really like the voice acting, and as I said, I played with the scientist before. And the scientist, he says like, the AI asks, so do you know what these machines you just got are for? And he's like, well, it's not difficult to know what they are for, and it would be useless to have me here mining by hand. Of course, you guys want me to automate this. But his response was different. Like, he didn't know the machines. He just knew the general idea of what they were for. And there were other things that, for example, about biology that he would know very deeply, but not exactly deeply, because there is a biologist too that you can play as. So it's very interesting to see the different lore bits by playing different characters. Every connected element can transfer power. Connected buildings using rails allow you to transfer power and resources. So there is that. This is super cool because, again, like I said, this is what I wanted to show. This is what I say about being streamlined. You don't have to do a whole lot of, insanity, at least at the start. Also, I built this in the wrong way. Let me rotate this. You can just, like, that place has no power. You don't need to build, like, power lines or spend a lot of time thinking through your power grid. How do I rotate it? Just R, okay. Then we can just pick up a rail and click here. There you go. Power is there.
Extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
So yeah, here the lore explains why you don't have access to the buildings and all that, and why the corporation gameplay is up there. Carpo stuff gets quoted. Yeah, it's very nice. Let me see if I can do something. I don't know if this will work, but for example, we can press Z. This is something that is not on the buttons. You have to go here. You know, it says quick building selection, but you can just press Z. And it will copy, like every game needs this feature. Every game that features building needs like copy and pasting, and you know. So this is sort of a splitter merger, let's say. I wanted to test. Oh, I don't think I can connect this at this stage in the game. Let's see, if I destroy this, what is destruction F? This is me like going a little bit ahead of the tutorial, because it doesn't really try to tie you in or anything. Then I can connect that. Now I believe that is working as well. We can see it's moving there, but nothing is being delivered. It's being produced and staying in the inventory. Of course, as early as you can buy the excavators, the better, because they are extremely fast compared to the player. And we will run out of Wolfram very, very quickly. So I'm gonna pick some for me. So I have building materials. Wolframite. Yeah, so I can come here over and select the training corporation and choose a new commission. They are asking for, I think 20 titanium ore. So even though both lanes are connected, like we have in the same line, we have titanium and we have Wolfram, you know, it's just bringing in, look at how cute that looks. The game called these things drones, but I kind of don't get it, but I guess nowadays everything is a drone. So it sent just enough to complete the order and not more. This isn't supposed to be a chest or a quantity storage. It just got what it needs to fill the order and stop. That's pretty cool as well. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Let me check again. Yeah, it's just like grabbing enough to complete the orders instead of just like filling it up. If we had an order for Wolfram, we have both in the same line. This isn't explained by the tutorial, but I found this so cool. Like, I don't remember seeing like an object like this in an automation game. And I hope I'm not wrong, because I've never actually tested it. I thought about it. But if we get a Wolfram, we can test, because it's pretty cool. You know, if we change the order, we have both products over here. This is super cool. Like a lot of things are, like I said, streamlined. So the focus is not on other things, like other games. I think the focus will be more on exploration and combat, but I could be wrong. Of course, there's a lot of automation, but it just don't feel like it feels like a different game. At the start, it's difficult to really see. That's why I wanted to play it. I want to go hard at it because I want to understand. Another thing I will try. We are out of power here. I'm gonna do this and see if we can double our output, because it takes a while to send stuff out, you know. Let's copy this guy, Z. I'm gonna do a couple of, well, maybe even more. How many resources? Oh, we are out already. So let's see if that works. You do have to come up and open and set the thing so it works. Let me... Oh, this is already filled pretty much. Not having to build foundations for building is a step up from most games. 100%.
Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
What is this noise? Oh, okay, I think it's because it was doing a little beep. I think it's because the commission was completed. So now it wants us to pick this reward, get an analyzing station. You know, we use it to analyze items in exchange for data points. Has to be placed inside a habitat. We press B. Where is the thing? Oh, this is a window. Oh, there you go. If you wanted windows, you haven't. Oh, I need more. Give me everything. Analyzing station. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. I like how the models look. I don't know. It's very, very satisfactory how they look. if I can say that. I keep using the same joke for 10 years, dude. So we can drop... I'm going to split this because this is actually our water source. You know, I don't want to destroy everything. So we can claim 75 data points.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
The companies will appreciate you. Our company appreciates you. Are you appreciated by a company? You know, get appreciated today. So we can level up here.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
So yeah, the game gives little explanations for why the game exists the way it does. Because of course, I don't feel like every game needs to do that, but you know, it's good that they get it all out of the way.
Nice.
Especially if the writer is annoyed at the idea of player asking, because players will ask like, hey, why don't we have all the blueprints? Hey, why don't they, you know, what the character just said, why don't they smelt all the ore on Earth? Because the lore is that Earth is super developed. And then they give you the explanation so the players don't bother you. Are you listening to this aquaphobic sales? Just spam your players as fast as possible so the players don't bother you. Not saying that this is what they did, you know, it's a valid thing, but if I ever do something like that, it's because, you know, I'm like, don't bother me. Just play the freaking game, dude. Why are things the way they are? Because they do. Because they do. So we're gonna build smelters here. So we're gonna smelt stuff. Oh, this is... No. This cannot be. This cannot be. This was on the wrong... height. Oh, God. So there you go. We can build 2 more rail connectors. Let me click this so it stopped telling me that the block is new. I'm gonna give 1 to titanium and 1 to wolfram. Let's connect them back. I don't have like storage yet, otherwise I would be storing some stuff for me. And I still don't know what the best practices are of stuff in this game. So there we go. We bring from the mining, we put it on the smelter, and we set the product here. So now it will actually send. It won't send stuff unless it's requested by the machine. So it doesn't clog the system, I believe. There you go. The ratio, I believe, at the start is 1:1. So the smelter will consume everything made by this. I don't think you need 2 of those to fill a smelter. So that's pretty, you know, streamlined as well. Oh God, I'm gonna be saying that word a lot. If you ever heard about Bethesda games and, you know, anything of that sort, you know the word streamlined used in that context, maybe you're tired of their word as I am. But anyway, there we go. We need to select a commission here for titanium.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Oh.
anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can't think of a worse way to die, so on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
Yeah, the music is really good, but there are a few points where it overpowers the dialogue. So let me drop that a little bit. But those, oh god, did it not apply? Those lore bits are actually funny, or like those dialogue sequences, because it said it asked questions about how afraid of you of spiders 1 meter in diameter. Different characters will respond in different ways. The scientists responded in a different way. He tried to game the system or whatever. So it's very, very interesting. Oh no, there are spiders. Maybe? Who knows? The company didn't tell us there are spiders. Bless you. Like a river streamlined. Oh, I forgot. I didn't read that. Players, it's just lore reasons. Ignore this 100%. It would be funny if endgame ore is like iron and you would start out with really rare ore early game. Could be. Like you start with titanium and what is the other one? Isn't that tungsten? I forgot what that is. Yeah, this game is very aerodynamic. That is true. It's not exactly streamlined, it's more like aerodynamic. It is, because you can double jump. Do you hear when I double jump? I'm gonna let you guys know I have like a borderline ADHD. When I play a game like this, I'm always double jumping and power sliding. So be prepared. No, I'm gonna try to chill. Watch it turn into Starship Troopers. It might. It just might. There is a chance. I'm very curious to see where it goes, because I'm mostly like, I'm 98% blind, you know? And I played until the tutorial ends. Reach level 5 and claim the rewards. I think I corner myself here. Let me see. No, it's okay. It's done. So we can finish the training by clicking here. It will unlock like ladders, safety barriers, like mostly decorative and sort of structural blocks for your habitats and your bases. Pillar support, extendable walkway. I don't know what that is yet. Let's see. So yeah, the training is completed. Our basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Hey, look at that. StarRupture is an early access game, and some elements are still work in progress. Expect more content improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues, you pretend you didn't see them, and that's it. The game's Discord server, of course, is over here, and their contacts over here as well. Thank you for the purchase and have a nice sentence. Have a nice sentence. I like that.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
So there you go. Now, oh,
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only B1690, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
yeah, there's a little setup for a little horror mystery game. You can see we have 5 different corporations to choose from, and they have different unlocks and different like tech trees. Let's say you can spend research points to advance them more quickly, but the idea is that you will be doing let me show you here, commissions for them. So different guys will want different things. So these guys are accepting wolfram, some might accept titanium, and probably, you know, as we level up, you can see like it will request more and more advanced stuff. So there's probably some smart way to go about this. At the start, I'm gonna focus on these 3 ones because I was looking over at the recipes here, and they look interesting, like the pistol. Kind of, you know, they keep saying that the planet is this and that, so I think the pistol is a good choice. There's a recipe station, which, you know, enables food recipes. Otherwise, we'll be eating raw food from the ground, which doesn't seem like a good idea. Also, there's this thing here called the map. It displays a top-down view of discovered areas that just feels like a thing that we need. There's other stuff here that I really don't know what it is. LEM, maybe that's an upgrade that you slot into something. And then there's a bunch of things. But one is more, let's say, war stuff, self-defense stuff. This here is more like food and utilities and power generation and all of that. And this here, it seems to me also some sort of logistics help. Clever robotics. You can have a personal storage depot. This is really what I really want, to be honest. So I can store my own crafting materials and don't get stuck with it. And this here seems cool. It's a building drone. You enable a new building mode. And I need to go after that quick, because I think this kind of stuff, you can see this on a recent game called Foundry, which is also in early access for a factory build. You have to rush being able to fly to build on a 3D factorial game. What is this multi-rail? Yeah, I didn't check all the objects. I didn't came here with a plan. don't take me the wrong way. But it's just like these trees seem more interesting to me. These guys, however, I think they are necessary. Especially this one, the Selenian. And let's say role-playing wise, this is probably where our character will focus. It gives you all the mining and processing machine. I think we'll have to go here. Because it enables refining stuff more to more complex products that they will request. So this will probably be something that will just be the core upgrades that we'll get. The future health solutions, to me, this one feels like, hey, are you having a lot of trouble regenerating your health and getting enough food? This seems like the place to be, you know. Even though this level 9 here, compounder, you can see on the right, it does like a bunch of other things that probably the companies will want. So, you know, you cannot really focus. I don't think you can go through a whole corporation at once. Let me just fix one thing on the stream. Give me a minute and then we'll start actually the game, because the tutorial just ended. But there's more things to do, of course. One thing I wanted to do in games is the ability to keep the background. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. They have that. Sometimes you just have to alt-tab to see if everything's fine. And the games make weird stuff when I do that. Nice emoji. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm not checking if the stream is alive and well at all. And also I keep forgetting to do certain things to the stream before it starts. Even though I have like 10 minutes to do that before it starts, or, you know.
E4101, you look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
As you can see, there are lore bits. The AI told us that, you know, I think there's some altered carbon kind of lore where there's a bunch of people that are frozen, like our co-workers or other crew members or other convicts, and they can talk to us even though they are in cryo sleep, because they give stimulation to their brain. So like the people who are frozen can see everything we're doing right now, and they can talk to us at any moment. That's a very interesting concept and creepy, that, you know, there's who knows how many souls, how many hundreds or thousands of people, minds I would say, that are receiving our data feed It's a very, very interesting concept. Almost back, by the way.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay, I'm back. I think I'm done fixing what YouTube trolls me. I think I understand now. I was hearing the lore bit there, and I heard the voice from the scientist, and I guess one of the other dudes is the biologist, and the other, of course, is the soldier. So at least with this interesting feature of them, you know, being able to talk to us through cryogenics, you do not need to play the game with different characters to see what they have to say. In terms of learning the information that maybe only they know, which I think is a cool way to solve that. So if the person doesn't want to do multiple, I don't know. I don't know if that's what's happening, but that's what it feels like to me. I get to learn more about the planet and the other characters' insights and personality to those instead of being forced to play with them. It's an interesting take. So let's see. We want to do a few commissions we can now start thinking about, you know, how we want to achieve things. So I kind of want these guys, and I think clever robotics is the way to go. I'm not sure if like doing things really close to the node, the R node, is better, or if necesito agua. That's Spanish. I need water. So she's very hungry and thirsty. These heals you, I didn't notice that you start with 20 of those. Those are pretty good, so we don't have to be eating away at raw food at the very much of the beginning. So yeah, I think I'm gonna keep doing these things this way until it annoys me, and then I'm gonna rebuild things. Let's see. We need... Sometimes the characters say things when you pick up something, and sometimes it feels funny. Just the little... how is that said? Like the little dialogue line that they say, it feels like snarky just because they picked up an item. I wanted to test something. If I do a basic platform over here, will that still give me power? Because it's, let's see, insufficient power. This is a little weird, you know? Oh, it's not weird. The whole base is out of power. I'll show you why I'm saying it's weird. Oh, I'm out of this. Oh god. Thankfully, I think these work even without power, which is super nice. So 1,000 building materials, why not? It's time to expand the solar generation. Oh no, please don't do it. Let's copy that over. There's a little rock here, so things get a lot more difficult to place. I guess if I aim at the edge of another block... I haven't paid attention to how the building system actually really works. Like, where is it targeting? It's not when you aim at something that it snaps. Maybe it's at the actual grid line. I think it's on the... I don't know. It's too difficult for me to comprehend. Let's see. That's good enough. It's not easy. It's not hard to control. It's just like I don't know what it's actually targeting, so I can start pro playing. Now I can tell the height. That's why the drone will be so good, man. Is the only difficulty I have is when building over these rocks. Let me check here. So we are sending one of the packages. This is working, but we can split this line and do both. That's the idea there. Then I can also be doing. It is very weird. This is a very weird. Let's move this, right? Let's start moving this. I don't know what's the best, most best looking stuff, but I'm gonna start a little thing over here, because you can transfer power using, you do not need to be connected to everything. You can transfer power using rails. So let's place a couple. How many nodes are there? How many smelters do I need? I think there's like 3 nodes over here. Let's begin just mining the planet and ruining it. Let's do reverse terraforming, because I kind of don't know the lore yet, but there is this vibe of like doing something good to this planet, but at the same time I'm pretty sure we're here to just wreck it. Z. So some smelters. Probably gonna run out of power, but I'm gonna do that anyway. Oh, I want to test when this happens if I do it too compact. I didn't check yet how the rails behave when the path you give it is is horrible. So for example, from up there down here, it just doesn't care. Okay. But that's good. This is very aerodynamic, as you can see. Let's do a cursed connection. I don't think there will be power enough for all of this, but who knows, maybe there will be. Where's the OCL, the orbital cargo launcher? I think
you were a soldier.
I think this is 1212.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
So the soldier appears to be some sort of knight errant. Okay. Interesting character. Titanium. There isn't enough power for everything, of course. This is disconnected from everything. Maybe I'll do like an isolated grid here. Probably this will not suffice. I'm just testing. I'm gonna start experimenting with the game. But this will probably, like, once we need more advanced stuff, the factory will have to grow. Because the factory must grow at all times. How much power do these need? This grid. I don't remember how you check the power grid. Maybe here? We need another one. One more. Oh, I don't have enough resources, of course. So let me grab a few more. Do I have those? I don't have Wolfram, I think. Don't give me that. Does this work now? I think everything is working. Just gotta set everything to this. I'm actually just gonna complete every basic material thing. So we get level 1 with everyone, I guess. This here is, you know, on its way. Just checking if the ratios are really right. They seem to be correct. It's 1-to-1 for now. Who knows what awaits us in terms of insanity, but wow, this is full. Oh, this one I forgot to set it. I keep forgetting to set the commissions. So, oh, I didn't build one of those here. Okay. Press the wrong button. There you go. Also, am I trying to dump ore? Of course, this is wrong. Whoops. I was trying to dump ore into the wrong spot. Let's do something weird. I want to see when it starts complaining. Like, hey, you are being too weird. It doesn't complain, dude. Like, what is this? Aerodynamic factory building. You can just like spaghetti to your heart's content, and the drones and the rails will just deal with it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the curse. Oh man. Why? I think this guy is full, so he's getting more cargo than what he can use. Yeah. It's nice. This is nice. So let's look if there is anything like super interesting to shortcut. I kind of want this as fast as possible. But also the recipe station would be good. Oh, did we get level 1? Oh, we already have level 1 with these. It's level 2 that will begin. Yeah, I think I actually prefer the recipe station. So we can click here and add points. We'll add research points. And we can shortcut, instead of sending like a bunch of titanium or this or that, we can just shortcut and use like our research data. But I am leveling up with different corporations, not the one I actually wanted, which is this one. We need more wolfram, so I guess we can do a little closed loop there. I have a bunch of materials, so let's do that.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all at once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
It's fun to see them bickering. That's interesting. Like I wasn't kind of expecting that. It makes me wonder what happens in multiplayer, because the game has a big focus about being 4-player co-op, and everyone will pick one of the characters. So I have to wonder if it will be like, well, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the bad word. I'm gonna say a bad word. My mother's gonna be disappointed. I have to wonder if it's gonna be like one of the hero shooters where where the different heroes interact differently depending on the team composition, because I think that's a really cool idea and a whole lot of work that, why did you give yourself so much work to do, you little crazy game dev? That's what we do, right? Usually. I'm interested to see if we can explode those things and free up these nodes to mine. Let's see what happens if I mine this thing. Don't know if that's a thing. Doesn't seem to be. But this needs a few more solar panels. He's just a business person. Yeah, he's a very, very dedicated scientific dude. Except more business oriented. The future dirty works floating around pointing gun at things on another planet. Yeah. Very dirty work. I need one more. Oh, yeah. This is a smaller little setup. This is gonna be disgusting. I have the ability to build disgusting things like no one else. So I'm gonna start, if you guys don't mind. Used 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, wait. Oh, I'm generating more? Yeah, I'm generating. I'm a derp. So these 2 things... Well, they're not really... I keep forgetting to do this. There you go. And then here, we select the actual company we want to get stuff from. And don't worry, I'm gonna destroy everything. I'm just like trying to test what is cursed and what is not, and learn the terrain and all of that. So it's gonna be a little weird until it gets better. So look at that, we have like 5 orbital launchers, or 6. Super cool. Let's do a little more research, or rather corporate shenanigans, and then we can do a little exploration. I need to build a new stair here. There we go. I want to test these extendable walkways. I'm not sure what they are. They look like interesting. Oh, it's a conveyor. They do have factorial. They do have satisfactory conveyors, but they are, a walkway. That's cool. Can you how can we use that? Requires a connecting platform. So anywhere in the game, you can do this. It has to be one of these.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
So we do an extendable... Ramp is too steep. Hey, it does complain. There are weird things you can do. But this here, it didn't complain. So that's cool. You just need like a couple of connecting points and you have a walkway and a stair or a ramp or whatever. That's very cool, very quick. Alright, let me test the ladders. the little ladders. If we, oh yeah, it becomes like you move vertically without friction, as you should. Why not? There we go. Do we need more resources here? We do. I need more wolfram.
Hey, S8466. How should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me.
Congratulations.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Oh wow.
Yes, but
A
I have
reward
more.
for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
Just like a couple of different dialogue lines started playing together. We got Griffith's Blue Corporation stuff, so we unlocked the pistol in the basic item printer. That's nice.
You've just unlocked the
Oh, look at that.
UP7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Wonderful. And, why would we need it on a peaceful mission?
Arcadia 7 still has some surprises left in store for you.
Oh, I like how they just say that. There's some surprises, you know. There's some surprises. So this is like 130. Oh, there we go.
Thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
So we get the recipe station. That's a lot of voice lines for an early access game, I'll give you that. Personal storage. That's cool. So we're unlocking a bunch of things here. Horizontal. Oh, these are the older stuff. Well, I need wolfram because I want to make ammo.
Reloading.
Oh, I did make ammo. There you go. I gotta shoot at something. Not a whole lot of recoil, so that's okay. Oh, it's giving me back the stuff that it didn't use. Who needs... Let's do level 1s all around. But now they're gonna start asking for more... Oh, is this calcium? I didn't even find a node yet. Oh, these guys with wolframite. Let's do here. You take the wolframitos. Did I select the right corporation in both? No, I don't think I did. Oh man. There we go. What is this? It makes a little noise sometimes and I'm curious what it's doing. Don't need bars, I need wolframite ore.
That's just what I need.
Every 10 days a billion bugs attack you. Well, you see, it's very likely that that's the direction we are going, right? So who more needs a wolframite? Clever robotics. I need them. We'll need a lot of research points because that was a huge jump from 200 to 1,500. That's a lot. That's certainly a lot. I gotta head out and find calcium ore so I can do that thing. Do I have enough wolframite? Give me more. Take it back. I want 2 stacks so I can make my stuff at home. Did it delete stuff? I don't think so. So I need more titanium. 1 pistol should protect you. I don't think 1 pistol will be enough. If they keep saying things so ominously. I need a little bit more of the titanos. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is star tears. It was a little plant. Give me a little more. I think that if you do what I did, it deletes items. Let's try that again. So there is 50-50. No, it was a max. You need like to be close to maximum. You split it, let's say 90. If we grab 20, it's gonna, yeah, it deletes the rest of the, so watch out for that. I don't know where the remainder of the stack went. You know, I think it got deleted. So when merging stacks, watch out, because I think it's deleting. Could be wrong. Well, we can do a curse test, can't we? We can just do something like this. Oh, what's more cursed? Yeah, like that. That works. That's strange then. I think it only happens if you have an inventory open. Or am I going crazy? I have to discover now. So 92. If I drag this over here.
Just what I need.
Oh, it's dropping on the floor. But it's probably dropping beneath the machine. So that's good. It's not deleting. It's just putting a crate into a crate that's difficult to see or access. Wait till you get a pistol turret, a single pistol strapped to a turret. Yes. You know, like Fallout 4 turrets are just like duct tape and hope. But I don't. We can see the unlocks. Let's go over at the corporate thing. And these are the military guys. They have defense turrets. There you go. The defensive structure automatically aims and shoots at enemies. Requires standard armor to work. Has to be supplied manually. Oops. Manual supply. Defense tower. Defensive structure automatically aims and shoots at enemies. Requires standard armor to work. Can be resupplied via drone rails. There you go. That's what you want. I don't know if I have enough ammo for anything. I don't know. Don't know where that goes. Oh, let's make a lot of resource here. Just give me everything. And just a few more ammo. I want to build a personal storage. Where is that? Oh, I need one of those as well. Recipe station.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory, as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Oh, indeed. Oh. There's a lot of costs for unlocking recipes. But these don't give me like what I actually want. Let's see, crafting. Oh, I don't have the food station. Is that it? Don't know what this means. But you can unlock like stuff to do with food here. Aqua fluid. Wow, star tiers are hard to find. I don't know if there will be farming in the game or some way to collect stuff automatically, because those are a lot of plants. But you can do like, what's star bites? Eat to gain facts. It's interesting that the plant that heals you gives you toxins, which I don't know really what it is, or how those that get healed or anything. But these are expensive. I need to keep collecting plants and just dump them on research here. Definitely need a factory. I definitely need my factory in this factory building game. Where is my little personal storage? Oh, you can add them. This gives me Subnautica vibes for sure. Look at that. Can you rename? There you go. No seals allowed here. So, you know, I'm gonna... Aquaphobic fluid. Tower defense is suggested. Oh, I didn't notice that my inventory is that small, and it's gonna end soon, so I need to watch out. I don't know if I have any uses for titanium bar. Maybe I gave everyone that needs titanium already sent out. No, Selenium. Selenium wants some titanium. Titaniers. I think I'm gonna add a temporary launcher. Is this too cursed if I do like a temporary cargo launcher attachment to my base? Let's say... I think the game is going a little weird because I built my base on this debris zone. I don't know. But this is gonna be a temporary sort of thing. So I can just come over here and give it. Like, there you go. You need 200 manually. That way we can just leave. I think the other guys are automated. Let's see. Future health. I don't know what they... don't remember what they want. Let's see. Yeah, it takes a while with just one or two. You definitely need more orbital launchers, so that's interesting. We're gonna need to make use of all this area that we have available for us. I guess let's move out. Let's do a little explorationers. We have a gun now, so there's that. I'm out of energy though. Let me see how my food is doing. Let's eat a little thing.
I am detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
What's a wave though? Prepare yourselves for a wave. What's a wave? What's a wave, dude? I do not have turrets. I'm gonna run to base. Where does the wave come from?
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
It's making scary sounds, I'll give you that. So a habitat. Can we build this inside the habitat here? All ends need to be connected to something. So if I build another habitat above this one, can I do a little stair? Ooh. Nice. There's like dirt inside the base. Horizontal connectors. I think then you can do a little corridor connecting two different habitats or something like that. Gas fuel ports. Next wave in 15 seconds.
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items.
Oh, what the hell is that?
New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal. Ruptura's eruption has started.
Oh. Oh, look at the smoke. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, did the sun just burst out and burn the whole planet? Is there something that comes after the sunburst stuff? That's a good question. Like, I didn't see this before. I just imagine that being inside the base would be safe. And you know, I did see a screenshot about way too red of a horizon. If I go out, oh. If we hold E here, we are lowering the temperature of the airlock. If I go out, will I die? Oh yeah, it's like going through my shields. Is it just a little strange that the game just assumed that I know that that's a thing? I didn't know really that was a thing. The game never explained. It say a wave is coming, but not like go back to base or something like that. Well, that's cool. Like,
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
the base is completely offline. Everything is like rusted or something. Something bad happened out there. Oh, look at that, man. It's like a true solar eruption fallout or something. Your buildings have overheated. Wait for them to cool down. Completely change the environment in cycles. Yeah, that's cool. But like, do solar panels just work Isn't that like, well, maybe that's not in yet, because look at that. Pretty sure that's supposed to not be working, or like the idea maybe in the future will be to, during this sort of down cycle, something should be happening. Also, what is that? Is there like new resources out here now that stuff went sideways? Man, look at this. It's like de-terraformed the planet. There were plants and stuff, and the planet is ruined. The map completely changed.
What is this?
This is ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
Why is there a dead body over here? The eruption just uncovered a dead body that was here before, or maybe they were around and I don't think they were around. I think there was a dead body close to my base and I never saw it. That's weird. I'm gonna take a screen. Look at their clothing looks different. Mine, I think. That's just, this game now took on a different direction. That's interesting. This is why I don't like getting, like, seeing the picture that gave me enough information that I should run to my base, and I hate that. I would rather have died, because the game has the thing where you're a clone and you can be cloned, I think, something like that. So that dying would be fine. Playing games blind is better. Also, I don't know what these are. They seem like eggs.
Changing mags.
It's very suspicious. Eggplant. Yeah, it's an egg. It's a plant. Also, it said about ignition. Raw material of limited availability. Oh, we can use those in it gives a lot of research. But they expire quickly. That's interesting. And I guess there's nothing really bounding me to my base, so I can do like little research outposts. Come on, where's the last part of this? I died. Give me your heart. Sentient asteroid. Should I go over at that relay? I'm kind of curious what that is. That broken relay down there. Let's head that direction. Man, this looks so cool. Oh, man. Ignition. Oh, there is a cave system down here. And what's interesting to me is I didn't explore this area before the wave hit. So I wonder how it looked like before. I wasn't expecting, like, did the devs...
What is that?
A monolith.
Thanks, gal. Now it all makes sense.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
So did the devs make 2 maps, you know? 'Cause that's crazy. You have to do environmental design like 2 or 3 times to achieve that. It's amazing. I like this kind of stuff. It's like Planet Crafter. Oh, what? That color, that's colored differently. Let's go down over that monolith. It looks ominous. Caves in Minecraft, exactly. This is not now Minecraft. What is that? Wait, there is like a radiation. This isn't good for my health, I guess.
I feel
Oof.
strange.
Oof.
Cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
What can I do with this? I'm curious. Oh, game, stop making me curious, goddammit.
Reloading.
I'm a convict, so of course I'm role-playing. It was classified. Hey, it's like, if I feel like the dark particles are subsiding a little bit. I'm just curious, like, I see the ground sometimes are greener in some points. I don't know if the color is returning. It feels like the color is returning, but I can't tell. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, there's another radar over there. Radio thing. We're almost there. Let me check. I wonder, like, if ignition will vanish from my inventory when this storm is gone, let's say, when the planet recovers. Because it said it will expire. And I kind of want to research stuff. I completely ignored, like, the automation game now. Now I wanna check out the planet. I think it slowly transitions back to plant life. Yeah, I can tell. Not being able to tell is a cool thing. What is this?
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Okay.
We need a map. Which is like one of those level 3 corporation upgrades. Freaking corporations, dude. We're almost there. I don't know. I feel like I should build a little outpost. Cannot build a size base core area. Oh, that's why we didn't explode and die. That's true. The base core protected us from the wave. And where's the other little rock? Well, no need. Oh, what is that? I see hazards that will prevent the player from going into a new biome before he gets technology. I see gated is that gated progression?
Thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Hey, we completed a mission even though the base... Oh yeah, the base is not offline. It's actually still working. If there's radiation here, we need radiation protection. What is this? Drone wreck? Damage logic port. Oh, we're taking chill damage. Oh god, that actually hurts like a lot. What is this that we got? Damage component of a drone. Could be worth something. It's using the analyzing station for 400 research points. So exploration is a shortcut, you know, for your game. Let's go back. Oh, let me up. Oof. I like the regeneration shield. Like, you can push a little bit into dangerous areas, then walk away. This whole area is like Fallout, so you cannot go there until you buy Bethesda's new release, Skyrim, for your fridge. Hey, I'm gonna buy it again, Todd. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna buy it again. Let's climb all the way to the top of this mountain. Do you see how convenient? The script basically writes itself.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
This is interesting. Oops. Looks like a very cool area. Like, I like the scenic look I got accidental because I entered here from the backside. I didn't take the front way in. Yeah, we're finding like broken logic boards and memory chips that we can use to get a lot of research points and faster unlocks. What the hell was that? Oh man, did you see what I saw? Oh my god. Oh fuck, they jumped, dude. Oh no. They are actually quick. Oh my god.
Gal? What's going on?
You've entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin
Holy shit.
with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
So no safety net then?
My god, they're actually aggressive.
Changing mags.
That's crazy. This is actually trying to kill me. Like, this is not a joke.
Reloading.
Holy shit. I wasn't expecting actual
I'm getting better.
combat. Seriously. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yo, I'm not gonna die, dude. I'm not gonna let you.
Reloading.
Oh my god. Look at it, doesn't stop coming. Let's run because our shield is down. I'm actually might go down. They are super quick. They jump.
Reloading.
This little pistol is not gonna do it. Oh my god. Where are you guys coming from? What the fuck?
Changing mags.
Okay, my shield is back up. It's fine. Look how much backtracking I did. I knew it were fucked. Might need those turrets now. 100%. I wasn't expecting actual combat. What is this, StarRupture? What are you trying to do here?
Good stuff.
That was like... I was never... it's been a while since I played an FPS that pressured me like that. I had to backtrack all the way from the top of that mountain. 16 times the detail in this freaking combat, dude.
Reloading.
There is more.
Has finished regenerating.
Arcadia 7 has finished regeneration. There you go.
Mags.
It's actually... Oh, man.
What the frack was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
Yeah, so now you got why we never knew about it. Like, the companies knew this planet was inhabited and has like crazy infections and weird things happening to it, but they just classified the information and sent people here anyway. Oh, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because I don't know when I'll be able to read it.
Reloading.
There's just too many aggressive things over here.
I smacked it.
One thing that was weird though,
Changing mags.
the AI told us to come here and to just investigate things,
Eat that.
that it would be fine, but then it doesn't stop coming. The enemies don't stop coming. So she sort of lured me here. Also, oh, we can grab loot from them?
Changing mags.
I like the gunplay. I like this gun.
Reloading.
But it's not enough for Starship Troopers level of combat, for sure. That's for sure. So you have to get word when all the planes return because maybe it's close to the next burn wave, yeah? Oh, Exploder artifact? Oh, we can research. Of course, we can research the vermin. But hey, that's cool. The government or the corporations knew about everything that was going on here, and they didn't tell people. I'm gonna say, the first game that I saw, I guess there are others, but actually the first game that I saw, there's a game made by the same guys that made My Time at Portia. Yes, the farming game, like the similar to Stardew Valley. They also made My Time at Sandrock, and they are making the third one in this series. But before all of this, they did a game called Planet Explorers, which was completely different. And it was actually one of the games I've always wanted to see, like the way the gameplay flows and the story and everything. But cutting the story really short, through halfway of the game, this game is free, by the way, it's super worth playing, but it's very jank and clunk, but it's very, very worth an older game. But I really like on that game the story of humanity was going to colonize a planet called like Maria. There's all this lore about the governments of like Earth and Mars inspiring all the colonists to go and colonize this new planet. It was going to be amazing, a joint effort by Mars and Earth because they are thinking independent from each other. It's gonna be beautiful, amazing new planet. Like operas and songs are made about this new planet. And when they reach there, they get meted. The colony ship gets met by a salvo of rockets. Of course, you don't know those are rockets. You discovered that way later. So in the end, not only was the planet full of alien life, it had 2 different sentient species that went to war with each other, ended each other, and became like a Stone Age again. And those 2 sentient species were still alive, and humanity knew about it and sent a whole colony ship that way anyway. Because they were like, well, we don't care, we want the planet. You know, and they don't tell anyone. They send a bunch of scientists and biologists and a bunch of people. They don't send like soldiers. It's very weird lore, and I loved that kind of lore. Like just insanely asshole government. It's just absurd. We need something to heal here. This is gonna give me toxicity. I don't know what that is. Oh, it explains you here. Accumulates from eating food, naturally decreases over time. Reaching 100 will cause adverse effects. Oh, it lowers over time. Okay. So this is sort of a way to prevent the player from spamming medkits. You just start getting sick or something. I'm finding a lot of random loot, but I'm kind of full. I joined effort to the slaughter for the lols. Yeah, I love the lore of that game. Also, there's a bunch of journals here. I don't know, you know, you guys can check later. Maybe I can read those. Maybe that goes into our computer. I don't know. Let me check if there's like a lore thing. Oh, wait, what is this? Use the LAM station to insert LAMs. So we can add modifiers to our character, and we are leveling up stuff. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, Planet Explorers, I really love that sort of lore where the planet, you just land there and you don't know what's going on until like almost the end of the game, where people actually, because no one knows what's going on. The government is not there. Nobody knows. And maybe the people who knew about the aliens actually died in the crash, because I think humanity was like, hey, those guys are back to Stone Age. It's gonna be fine. Oh, there you go.
If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Frick, I mean, fuck. Just wait until he gets a new sleep.
Stop pretending. There will be a
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, you'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we didn't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me.
Poor girl.
Holy shit.
It wasn't fair.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Okay, I'm trying to like learn about the lore where there's like thousands of things shooting at me. So maybe one day we'll learn about the lore. But this pistol is not great for this amount of combat. I don't know if I'm here too early, but I was super interested about. I do like lore. Okay, I do like. Some people, I guess, gloss over things. I don't know.
What is this?
Oh wait.
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
I heard about this. Rich people install these so they don't have to sleep for 3 weeks. Very effective.
I need to go back to base and I need to research or unlock better inventory. But I'm gonna return to base. What do I drop here? We found an LAM, but we do not have the LAM station. I'm gonna drop the titanium and grab these Nutri-Food, even though I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna come back here later. I hope there's a computer where we can access all the lore. If we don't have in the game, that's my first request. Doesn't have to be like a tab thing or an escape thing. Just being able to build a lore computer at home where you can read the stuff in peace.
Nice.
I'm gonna return here, I think, later, just because I'm out of inventory slots. But man, this just spiked my interest. I was interested about the game because it's an automation game. And it has like the sci-fi and space, which is what I do the most, what I like the most. But I really wasn't expecting like this sort of... And I'm gonna excuse the devs... I'm gonna say sorry here, but the Fallout-esque vibe of whatever the hell is going on here. Because that audio log was super interesting. I think colonists started killing each other. Maybe this is why they started saying, like, sending lone colonists like me, like us, instead of building a whole settlement filled with convicts, because maybe they started killing each other. I don't know. But apparently that person got rid of a guy in a way that maybe I could not understand because of a shooting everything. But maybe they got rid of them in a way so that they wouldn't get revived. I don't know how the revival stuff works in this universe, in this game. Because I remember Altered Carbon, I think they get like a ship in their head or something like that. A little motherboard stuck in their head, and if they die, you can just replace that. I forgot how the lore, how it's called. I didn't watch the series. I need to go back and watch that series because it's super cool. Very kind of Blade Runner-y TV series, Altered Carbon. I actually played more with the Altered Carbon idea or stuff in RimWorld, because in RimWorld there's a mod. There's an Altered Carbon mods. If you are the guy who made that, props to you. You're fucking crazy of a modder. But it's kind of an advanced mod on RimWorld, but you can revive your people. So no seals allowed is gonna be like or lore stuff or advanced stuff. This is gonna be like, I don't know, ammo and stuffs. So like food and adventuring supplies. I don't need to be carrying a gazillion resources when I'm away, I don't think. But I need to do some base building and some contracts right now. Because now this has just got a lot. I just spiked my interest. Riot. Yeah, you're not allowed near this. Reduces revive time by 50%. Oh, look at that. Look at what we can do. We can come over here. Oh, the ignition is still here. If I drop that, will it like expire? No. So I don't know. Maybe that's not in yet. Because the idea is that it will expire or something, they said. I don't know. But I'm gonna add those here.
Useful information. Interesting.
Just gonna research everything because I don't know if there's any other uses for those. Also, meteorite hearts can be researched, but they give little points and they are used on some stuff. But I think it's only the base core. I could be wrong. Wow, that's a lot of data points. You get a lot of data points after a storm. Or a wave. I don't know what helium is used for. It can be processed. I'm gonna drop these here. Res. Hey, have you played Space Pirates and Zombies? I'm pretty sure you did. I like how they called resources res. Hey, remember when adding Z to things was cool? Res. Res and mats. There we go. We're back to the 2000s, dude. You know what? How is that 2K? I forgot how people call that. 2K2? I don't know. Why 2K? There you go. Res and mats. So we're back to the 2000s. Why am I doing this? Don't worry about it. These can stay here because I don't know what to do with them. There's a bunch of these here. I also don't need that. So stay here. This is water. Heals 30 HP. Gains 10 calories. 15 hydration. And a lot. Wow. Nutri-fluid. You drink it and you get like toxic as hell. But I do need the health though. Oof. That's a lot of hydration. I like that. What's war bonds? Used to unlock new weapons and mods in the armory. You gather them from point to... Oh, man. This game is going after my heart, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna drop these here. We have unlocks here that we unlocked a long time ago and didn't get it. Respawn point, one player can claim one regeneration chamber at a time, can be used to change characters, has to be placed inside a habitat. There we go. I can get a free level from any of the corporations. Fabricator. Basic production building utilizes nanoscale printing to make products. That's a lot of product. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do factory building live. As much as I love factory building games, I don't feel like I'm a good factory building player. I don't know why. It's a weird thing. What do I want from here? Oh, I want these so bad. I think I'm gonna go for it. But I kind of want the map, and I kind of want the equipment upgrade station. I think this is more my stuff, but decisions. Let's level this up.
Completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Oh, I want the building drone, and I want the equipment upgrade station. Is there a way that to... Oh, you can heal yourself. Okay, this is kind of cool. It charges by killing vermin. Yeah, this is another thing. So I kind of wanted these three things. So Griffiths, Future Health, and Clever Robotics.
Hey, Han?
I prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
Okay, so this can be done. Whoops, let me check. Where are you made? The fabricator, I think this only uses titanium, so I can just focus on that. We need more Wolfram places. Yeah, I'm gonna change this up. Kind of like the idea now that we can just leave the base working and then do a lot of cool exploration. But without an upgraded gun, it's gonna be rough. Where is the other? Oop, I can press Z here. Oop, I'm pressing all the wrong button. Wait, this is weird. If I press Z, it was opening the menu for building without me pressing the button, so that was a little strange. I already have all 3 over here. This needs to be rotated. This is too close to the other stuff. Oh no. It's not gonna look good. I'm gonna let you know. But I don't know why this is not dashing. I guess I'm gonna just change everything up. Kinda don't wanna stress out with setups because it seems like the recipes will change, and I feel like it's better for me to just rebuild something quick to achieve something right now than to just be overthinking things. That's just me. One here. I do have a horrible tendency of just stopping. Every time I play automation games, I just stop playing the game and start making little setups, and I don't think it would be interesting to see how I actually play this kind of game. But interesting enough, this one, since it has the whole exploration aspect, I think this is how I would play it anyway. I would just rush to keep the contracts going and then head out before the sun explodes again. Oh, I think... Do I need... No, let me check. I wanted this. So I think this will work. There's gonna be spaghetti. Didn't see that extractor over there. Me power sliding in between machines for no reason. There is no power here because that's not connected. So can I do like a platform line? If we do walkways, this will not connect power, right? It does. Who said you need platforms, dude? This is a quick power connection right there. So this is gonna give us the med tool, the medication tool, I think. Are you all working? Because I'm gonna leave. Yes, they are working. I think now we need fabricators here for the first time. So I'm gonna destroy these and build a fabricator. Let's see what they cost actually. I didn't even see what they cost. Oh, it's just basic materials. That's very aerodynamic. You can automate ammo. Titanium rod takes titanium bars.
As an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
Of course. If we understand the processes occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
So this makes one every 2 seconds. Or does it requires one? Let me see. Yeah, this is 2-to-1 relationship here. So this place is gonna not be good. Can I just move this setup somewhere large? Because one thing that is that can get a little in the way is those little rocks. Because this is gonna be bigger and bigger and bigger. But at the same time, if you do it too far, then you start incurring transport time. But I don't think transport time really matters. The rail is just, it has good speed and everything. Yeah, this is gonna just get on my nerves. So I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this elsewhere. This part of the setup. We can keep this melting here, close to the node. Is there compression? Oh, there we go. We will begin. Is there compression? Is compression a thing? I don't think it is. It's 2 for 2. Is that what it means? I think this is the output. Well, there, compression is not a thing, so it doesn't matter where you make these melters. Oh, I can test out something. We have star depots. They can start up to 400 units of one item. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. They are not 3x3s though. So if you have OCD, this game will get you a little bit. Because some stuff is 2x2, some is 3x3. But in my case, usually I do have, but since, you know, there's a big exploration side of it to this, I'll not be looking, gonna be looking that closely. I like this approach. Let's see how this works. It needs power? Really? Oh, this setup is broken because I'm a derp. How much power do you need? Oh, I need to choose the item that it will receive. So that's interesting. This game is a lot more... It works a lot more like requests rather than like Factorial, where you push things by making a conveyor into something else. Like you have to, it has like a request system. So this place has to request titanium, and it's looking at the line and seeing that in this line we have available titanium bars. So that's cool. But I'm using like so much input though. Don't know if that's a great plan. I don't know how the throughput. Can we see it here? 120 items per minute. So let's look at the orbital thing. How much does it take to send one item? Doesn't really tell, I don't think. Yeah, this is not a great place to build. I need to reroute all of this eventually. So next step is this is gonna be a lot of fabricators. I'm gonna build them over here, but I'm already thinking I'm moving the base very soon. This is gonna be a lot of machines. I'm out. Don't think this will work. I'm gonna need more outputs. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Oh, and one thing I wanted to do here. One of these. I want to do a splitter.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
So over here at base, I want at least the 2 basic ores for myself. I'm probably gonna leave that on the ground. So yeah, if we keep a bunch of basic materials here, this is gonna be good. Even if it stores just a little bit of each. I have so much wolfram. Who needs that? I think it's over here. I need a stair or a ladder. So 100% gonna be moving that base to a bigger place soon. Yeah, I think I'll need to scale my operations. Do I have more wolframite? I do have a lot. So this little setup is gonna get a little depot. You can see I'm already not caring about the hide anymore. I'm just building it. Extreme Go Horse. Oh, is the input on the other side? Oh no. We have our limits.
I think I can use this.
We need to spin those around. Where is the... orbital launcher. Here, okay. Rails, please. But this thing is just, if I have excess resources, I can just dump them here. Whoops, did it actually store that? I don't know if it did. Yeah, it did, okay. I still have too much of those. So these guys want that. Take that. Take these. Just so I can clear my inventory. I have so much crap though. I need more of the titaners. There we go. How is this looking? Looking fine. I'm gonna drop a little bit of here. I liked the LEDs displays of the resource levels. That's so cool. Little details all around. I don't know how far in early access the game is. It's just looking good. Titanium rods. These we can store. It's gonna take a while. I'm doing a contract with titanium rods somewhere, and I need to finish that setup there. It's not here. Oh, of course, the titanium rod setup I still haven't finished. It's gonna be over at that crazy location. I don't know if this will work. I think I'm already gonna change this. So these two will become a single place. Let's do a little spaghetti. He's doing spaghetti already. Mom spaghetti. There we go. I can use 2 outputs, 240 items. I don't know how much this will consume per... Is it per minute? It's, of course, it should be. Yeah. Otherwise, the heck are we talking about? Titanium rods. Take it. That's... Yeah. So that's like 60, 120, 240. Is that right? Let me see again. It uses 1. So yep. 120 to 140. Am I missing one of these melters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm doing a little bit of ratios, of course. I like that the ratios are easy to figure out. It's just trying to include these here is not going to be a good plan. I think they do not need to be done this way. Because, yeah. They need to be buffers, not using this way. Because they're going to slow down everything. But then if I use them as buffers... Let's see here.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
Yeah, this here is not gonna be necessary or liked by me. There's already, I don't know why I'm even doing this. There's already...
That's just what I need.
A lot of buffer inside of both machines. I'm just like thinking about buffering without... There's no need for that right now. That's usually what I do in these games. I worry about things that are not needed right now. It's probably gonna become an issue later. Yeah, there's some sort of issue associated with pressing Z or copying a blueprint. Sometimes it opens the build menu for no reason. I don't really know. Yeah, we're gonna need to split these lines. It's not gonna be too pretty. I'm gonna have to move everything soon. Building is colliding. Oh. Hey, first time I have an issue with those things. So you need like rail supports probably. When does the game release? Hello, Simon. It releases on Monday, the 6th. I have to check which time actually, because I'm interested. Since this will have multiplayer on release, I need to know. Let's see if I can find that out soon. So we can use these supports. Oh, these supports are different. Do I do this so I trigger myself every time I go by here? Probably not. So let me change the direction of these. You can use these supports to make prettier rail lines. Yeah, they have the right orientation. Now we can plug those in here and split them, and the ratio will be correct. The whole setup is gonna run out of power, which I forgot to deal with before coming over here. There we go. Oh, it can take 2 inputs. Wait. Let me check the recipe. Is the recipe correct? Yes. But there maybe are recipes that take 2 inputs. I didn't check that. Ooh, that was close. So we can do basic building materials eventually. And they do take 2 inputs. You can see over there, there is like 2 different ports. Oh, it's written the name of the corporation, Selenium. That's a neat detail. It's the corporation that we befriended. Oh, and look at over there. What I said at the start of the game. I don't know what that is. It looks like a moon and something ripped through it. Doesn't look good. Why is that planet like that? I don't know. I think humankind might be very weird in this universe. They might be too trigger happy or whatever. Exploity. They play too much like 4X games and took the extermination too hard. They play too much Stellaris. See what happens? Paradox. Let's remove this. Humans are rupturing stuff. Yeah, maybe that's why it's called StarRupture. The humans are just star-rupturing everything. Okay, is that enough? Or did... Oh, I unplugged this from the rest of the... I'm a derp. Look at that. There is no connection. They're not touching. So we need to build a little platform. And that's enough. Look at that. Oh, let's see the animation. I want to see the animation. I'm gonna build a little stair here so we flow better.
Do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid of death?
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
It's a fabricator, so it's like a magical 3D printer. Not magical, a sci-fi. Look at that. What is it doing again? Titanium rods. It's making crates of it. That's nice. Why? Oh, I forgot. I don't know if there's a way to copy. Let me just check. It's gonna interrupt the music in a very... This is very anticlimactic when you press ask. Like it removes the music. I think you can change that here, maybe. No, I don't think so. That's fine. For now. Oh, flashlights. You can press D for the flashlight. I didn't know that. Metal is H. Grenade is G. Am I missing anything else? Yeah, I don't think you can copy recipes yet, which isn't like a big deal. It's just like something you would expect.
Rupture activity
Oh god.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I was going to go exploring. Now the planet's going to explode. This is all titanium rods. Are you getting your stuff? You should be. Why is it not sending titanium over here? Did I give you the titaners? I did. What's... Why are you not giving it the titaners? The other guys are getting the titaners. Is it full? Is it... Oh, now it's working. Okay. I don't know. Oh, it's because those drones were already meant to that direction. Yeah, this game it's a different system for sure from Factorio and all that. It works a lot more like Desynced or X4, like where reservations, that items get requested by the machines and the drones deliver them. It's a delivery like job system. It's not like a live conveyor system. Gabe the Sun, yes, it's making very loud noises. There. And making very creepy noises. I'm gonna get burned. I'm gonna mine all those things that only have when the sun explodes. Alerta. Alerta vermelho. Alerta vermelho. Red alert. Alerta vermelho. There you go. You learn a new word. Oh shit. I think that's gonna explode. That's actually gonna explode. Oh man. Do I get like 15 seconds or do I die? Because it's not giving me the time warning anymore. Oh, it gave me the time warning. So I'm just gonna go into my hole. I'm protected. Can I do more viewports?
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yes, of course. Deconstruct the walls while the freaking sun is burning everything. Oh my god.
Planet is being incinerated.
I love the warning. The planet is being incinerated. I love that line for some reason. It's not every day that you hear warning the planet is being incinerated. Just another day in this planet. I like that we are playing like our characters are a little psychopaths in a way, or maybe or they kind of don't care about stuff, so it kind of fits. The scientist is funny as well. He's a funny dude. I didn't understand what his like larger purpose is, but it's funny to play with him. Because like he clearly wants to know or learn about as many things as possible, but I kind of didn't get why he's so like he's doing that. I have so much crap. I guess I cannot go out yet. You know something else that's gonna explode? Me. I need to go on a pee-pee break. Just come back soon.
Planetary temperature within
I hope you like that
acceptable
transition. Very anticlimactic because I'm gonna go out in the explosion. Be right back. Okay, we're coming back. We're coming back. Let me add something here to the stream. There we go. That's what I found. I hope that's correct. But the game releases on Monday, 2 p.m. UTC. I think that's what 11 a.m. on my end. Yeah. Would you look at that? Let me fix my microphone here. Here you go. So let's move out. I have too much crap. Do I need these? Let's add these over there. What the hell is that? Oh, it's this thing. This thing makes like a rocket launch noise. And inside the base that can be scary. The titanium bars. I'm gonna do the thing already. Yeah, just a little thing here. But I need to head out because I want to collect the fire materials. I don't know what happened. I just took a break and then my English is now worse. I don't remember words. Where is the storage depot? Just so I can drop stuff on this line. Let me see if I can do this. So we do a little rail connector. Connect that one back. my cat's trying to approach, but she cannot approach because my table has been rearranged, my stuff on my table, so now she's very confused. She's kind of annoyed that she cannot reach me. That's funny. So titanium bars, take them all. I need to drop these at base. I want to head out. Do I have enough ammo? I do. Do we have anything here? Nope. So take all that. Is there meds here? I don't think there are. How is our stuff looking? Let's drink a little water. I'm actually just eating random plants, but that's fine.
Just what I need.
Just one more. There we go. So we can head out safely. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see how much the planet changes. I think it's random where the ignition is placed. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if maybe there's some resource there before and then it becomes that when the wave hits. I'm not sure. Also, I didn't complete my setup yet. I just remembered I forgot to add the rockets for one of the corporations. Derp. But I want to grab like 10 of these. Or maybe more. Because they are worth so much in research points. Oh, look at that. It's getting green. It's very very cool how the planet starts to regenerate. It's very interesting. I don't think we've been to this place yet. It's called a geoscanner. Well, not this one. We have been on another one.
I'm getting better at this.
Oh, we level up movement. Hey, I'm gonna take a screenshot of every dead body. Cannot use those yet, but hey, another dead body. Aqua fluids, which it heals us a lot. Oh, it adds a lot of research points. Could be worth something. How much HP do I have? I kind of need these.
Delicious.
Because those guys, they kind of damaged me a lot. They hurt me a lot. What if those bodies are yours and you don't remember your deaths or something? Yep. Isn't that... how is that? Everspace? Kind of wanted to finish Everspace, but I only played the very beginning of the first one. Don't know if you played Everspace, but... but that could be an interesting angle for sure. Oh wow, there's a lot of ignition here. But I think I'll explore when the wave has hit, but I really want to unlock new stuff. Of course, ignition is a great way to unlock new stuff because it's worth so much research, so many research points. Whoops. It's the people that came before you though. Yeah. There are different lore bits that indicate that they are people that came before us. But you know, maybe the corporations lie. Maybe you are the only one and everything is a lie. Oh, look at this little detail. When you mouse over something that's mineable, it makes a noise. I don't know if that's too... Let me see how the volume is. I think it's 100%. Maybe I need to boost it on the stream because I feel like it's too low. Let me give it a little boost. Every game feels different. Let's see if that's too much. That's a little boost. Yeah, and the animation, look at the very bit, how is that called? The edge of the gun. You see it opens and closes? That's a nice detail. Oh, it's actually expiring. Hey, oh no, I was overheated. The ignition actually went away. Well, expired. But I got to get those. I was able to get those. Oh, what is... Yeah, there's something weird with this kind of dirt sometimes. I'm overheating a lot. I'm just being too greedy. Enough about... I'm gonna stop getting those... I got enough of those asteroids. Is that like a man-made building over there? I can't quite see. If you leave these tunnels untouched, they grow the planet resources instead. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've noticed that it seems that there's some sort of equivalent, not equivalent exchange, but there's some sort of exchange going on when a wave hits. Oh, that's that drone.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Oh, what is this? That's sus. Well, it doesn't matter much if I go after these geo places because I don't have the map yet. Yeah, during the playtest we were trying to find more of them for the food research and booty tested the area. Nice. Let me use you. Let me use you. So how long did you playtest this? Like how long has the playtesting been? I know there's some content about the game for like 4 months or maybe 6 months before. But I'm not sure how long they have been playtesting this. I do have to say everybody seems to have done a good work because I haven't bumped into any issues yet. There is a single thing which is about like the dirt or the soil. There's some strangeness related to some sort of dirt piles, but other than that, I haven't seen anything. Also, this is ominous. This is it's very sus. Oh no, man. What is this? CDDA? That's I can shoot that.
Changing mags.
That's some sort of heart. There was 2, but the second one won't last like a week. It's probably just like an alien potato or something. Yeah. These spots are also not able to be, you know. You should definitely need to get out. Oh, I see. Yeah. I actually slipped. I slipped in. It wasn't my intention. Can you use your flashlight? Oh, now it taught me that. Oh, there's caves exploration. Glow cap. Dead body. There's another one. Pistols.
Gotcha.
Echo bar and war bonds. I'm documenting them. Just taking
You were
screenshots.
right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
What? That was a random... That was a bit of a random voice line over there. I don't think... Maybe it was not the intended one. I don't know. I leveled up survival. And the guy said about being powerful. I don't know.
Come to mama.
Aren't those mineable? Yes. 2 resources and possible dead bodies inside. Is it safe here doing the sun thing? Crystal mining if you see it. Yeah. It would be interesting if you can survive it in certain places. Oh, I don't think you can. I hear whispers. What the hell? I hear whispers, dude. That's weird. Oh, it's a ladder. I see, I see. Huh. Look at that. Also,
Pretty little mushroom.
I didn't understand these before, but they grow sometimes. The interrupted someone tested it and got dead. Yeah. Well, it does get quite a bit hot everywhere. So it kind of makes sense. Oh, those trees look interesting. They also look like if wind hit them and they just stay that way. Because the Rupture does hit from that direction, so they kind of grew and evolved in that way. Look at us making theories. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Wow, there is... This map is large, and I see like a large POI over there. There's another stuff over here. There's a congregation of enemies over there. I don't know if I want to touch that. There's a huge things over back there. Oh, what is this? I've never seen this grow. Oh, it's like a cactus. Okay. I thought it was like alien eggs or something. Maybe things take time to grow. Playtest was a fun time to break things. Hey, that's usually the case. That's usually the idea. QAing and playtesting is an art. It's an art form. That resource block looks different. That might be quartz, I imagine. This here is also a little different, but I think it should be. I also feel like I'm being followed. Yes, I am. Is there a melee attack? I don't know if there's a melee. I've entered an infection cloud. Your shield will not function. Okay.
Changing mags.
Point.
Reloading.
I feel like there's someone else. There's one more dude, maybe, in some corner. Maybe not. Did I mine this? Wanted to check what it is. I think it's titanium, but I don't know. The color looks a bit different. Yeah, is this titanium? This one is very colorful. It's also titanium. Okay. Maybe it's because the lightning, the way it's being hit. No, look at that. Oh, there is an invisible wall here. That's fine. Hey, that's fine. We are before we have the game hasn't released yet. It's before early access. It's not literally unplayable. I think I should head back to base and get some contracts done, because there's a lot of things here that I cannot use because I don't have the map stuff. We believe at the time the shiny version might have been the pure version. Yeah, maybe there was like different purities. Oh man, I really need an inventory upgrade. I'm already full again.
Ambush.
Ambush. Thank you for calling that. Oh wait, what is that? There is a POI over there. Wow, you miss 100% of the shots that you take. That's my sentence. That's my line. Look at that, I'm missing so much.
May, I'm really impressed.
Mars, but mainly for my dad.
You work together.
Only a little. Dad's afraid of flying through space, but he could fix a spaceship in midair.
For modern problems.
The game mixed voice lines sometimes. That went a little hard. Because I unlocked a contract, I leveled up a company, and got a store bit at the same time. Oh, the Spore Cloud actually, even if you kill them, they're still there. There you go. Come on, dude, go back to Half-Life, okay? Go away.
I'm getting better at this. Changing mags.
Why were these guys just like chilling over here? That's a little sus. They are where everyone was around here. Oh, this here is draining me. Oh, wait. What is that? Look at that. It's kind of... Is it leeching my life?
Ouch! Watch out for the red plants.
You could have warned me earlier.
Oh, it drains my energy. That's interesting. I like the amount of different hazards and all of that. If you go that POE over there, bring a lot of ammo. Yeah. Need to get some upgrades. There's POIs in every corner. Sometimes it feels like. This rock looks a little different, but let's go back to base. Oh, the red ferns are trolling me.
Come to mama.
Oh, look at there. Look over there. There's stuff. There's stuff everywhere. It definitely feels like very pleasing to the eyes, like the map. Look at this. Oh, there's a little squad down there, but I don't think I'm gonna engage them. Then again, they do give me like research points. Okay.
Reloading. I smashed it.
I need to check like an FPS counter. My GPU is getting a little dated. And I've been updating a lot of stuff recently. So I'm wondering if maybe something here is pushing it too hard. Let me put a little bit more. Even though I think I'm hardware. I've set on the hardware to limit the FPS. Maybe that's conflicting with what I have. I don't know. Because it feels like the game is pretty well optimized for this stage of development. I feel like it's my configurations that are conflicting with the game. So on combat, I drop like a... And it's usually when I'm holding right mouse button. I just kind of wanted a FPS counter so I could be sure. But yeah, turning that up to 120 I don't feel it heavy anymore. Maybe it's when enemies are around, so they are pathing or something.
Good stuff.
And the game feels a little heavier, so I miss more shots. I don't shoot that good, but I'm not that bad either. Hey, why is there another monolith over here? By the way, I'll ask to not give me too many spoilers. Because I am quite enjoying this. Please. I don't know what the monoliths are yet. Oh, what the hell? I heard yells. Oh, yeah. I heard people yelling. Are these dudes like expanding their territory? They're very close to my base. What is this? Combat music. You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Yeah, I hear them yelling. Just went ham. These guys look smaller than the other ones. They are baby vermin.
Reloading.
Yeah, mad props to the level designers, dude. Like, this map goes hard. It kind of reminds me just a little bit. Of course, there's this part here that reminds, I guess, everyone of Starfield a little bit. But there was that game, The Cycle. I don't know if how many people knew that one, because that game went through a weird development cycle. And it was called The Cycle, so hey, there you go. But it had like this vibe a little bit. It's a shame it just kind of vanished. I completely ignored the factory building game because I forgot to plug this production into any output. So I'm gonna do that right now, and then we're gonna look, because I think I finished a contract or two. Orbital cargo launchers. This has only one input, yeah. I'm gonna do a little spaghettiers. Or I can just... No, I'm not gonna... I was going to say I can do proper factory building, but we do not do that here, okay? That's not a thing in this universe. Let's do that. Even though I don't know. Is it 1-to-1? Let's see. Who wanted these things? I think these guys and these guys. You. I needed you. So, give me that. I don't know if it's one launcher to one fabricator. Let's see. It feels like it's 1-to-1. Yep. I'm just gonna destroy these. I don't know what happens with what's inside. Oh, it gave me that, so that's good. This simplifies things. I can just like spam orbital launchers. That's good. Oh, I'm out of resources. Need to go back. Need to go back. Let me check if the stream is okay, because it's... Yeah. Sometimes, you know, I feel creeped out. Let's see. There you go. I'm gonna grab more resources. I want to unlock the LEM stuff. Med tool. Give.
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Ah, you almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with future health solutions require I do things a certain way.
Let me see if ignition is used elsewhere. You don't technically lose out when dismantling, nor do you get a smaller amount than you put in. What you put in is what you get back. Yeah. I was wondering like what happens to the inventory inside the building, but it gives you it back instantly, so that's good. Instead of like dropping a crate. Oh, we can make... Oh, that's why you need meteorites. I just researched all of them,
Nice.
but I have more. So with this, I can unlock being able to make those in a machine in a more in a more advanced fashion. Also, did I store those instead of pulling them? Yeah, I did. So let me craft a bunch of these.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Oh, you need to unlock these. There's so much DRM, dude. Rudder tube stabilizers. So I have to come here and unlock these when we need them for the contracts. I need also to find calcium. I did not keep an eye out for new places to mine out. Only that titanium node got my attention. What did we unlock here? Grenades. Oh, that's cool. You charge the grenades when you kill vermin and harvest meteors. The grenade will automatically be equipped.
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
We have to go through training even out here? Skip it, gal. We won't tell anyone.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay, that was quick.
I like the part where the whole family can have fun with grenades. That was a nice one. You don't... Oh, it will drop a crate if your inventory is full. You ran past one on the way back. Yeah, I've been having a little derpy issue of leaving crates behind with resources. Thankfully, there's a lot of resources. But I have been derping with that. I'm just gonna... Well, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna need those. And those were kind of uncommon. These here actually don't give anything. But I don't know this stuff. So I'm just gonna do it. Oh, I see. I ran past was a calcium node. That's my bad. Aqua bar. Just a little inventory management, of course. How am I looking? I need a little water or a little food. Okay. Okay, we need to do more contracts. Let me see what I unlocked. Regeneration chambers, so I can just add one here for now.
Point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Nice. It's a matter of when for sure. I almost died like twice. The enemies are very truly aggressive and they really do want to kill you. It's not just there for show. That's a lot of points though. I kind of want these thing as fast as possible. The equipment upgrade station. So that takes titanium sheets and wolfram blades. I'm gonna need to unlock that. I want those two. The drone and the... Oh man. Did it really get the point at where I want everything? It's not that common, you know. Sometimes I am a very focused kind of player, but here I kind of want everything. Like every corporation has something very juicy. It's true. Like I want all of them, so it doesn't matter. So that's good. I don't have to sit here looking. I can just do stuff. I got a lot of resources, so we can just start spamming. And I need to start getting that calcium for one of the corps. Give me that. Let's launch stuff to orbit. Oh, oh man, this is gonna bug me. Go away. Stay at the right height. Or leave. There we go. Did I set up? I didn't set up the thing. Oh, it's because we completed this contract. Okay. I want the LEM as fast as possible, so go. I'm gonna dump my research on it. Okay, we're moving. Even though I feel this is not super quick, I can get more nodes. Now let me check the other setups. Oh yeah, these guys are manual. Whenever I have excess resources, I can just dump them here, which I do. I do have like excess of these somewhere. I think over here. I'm just taking a little bit from my own line, so I can use for my own purposes if needed. Just a silly thing. Wow, I can split one of these. Just so it keeps doing a little bit of progress. Don't know if this is worth, but gotta try. We go. Oh, this is wolfram. This is titanium. No, wait. Yeah, no, this is fine. This was supposed to be wolfram. Doesn't need to be wolfram anymore. You can be titanium. There we go. What could go wrong? Yeah, this is my crafting resources. Let's see what this setup can do for us. I think this is gonna need a little upgrade. Nobody wants raw wolfram, they want wolfram plates. So we can unlock that and keep these crafting. I think it's griffiths that I want. So let's unlock that. These are made elsewhere. Oop, there we go. Oh, here. Derp. Fabricators. That's 600. Well, we almost did it. I'm already gonna unlock the other stuff that people will begin requesting, which is titanium sheets and titanium beams. Yeah, I'll need more nodes. I'm gonna need to mine out the planet. Wolfram. I think I have wolfram here. Of course.
I can use that.
Give. Yeah. This base is not scuffed at all. I need to start thinking on a better solution. And start moving things along. There we go. We got the wolfram plate. Is there anything else? Okay, that's okay. Just this little button here. Is it like... Oh, okay. Okay, I see what it does. What about this sort? Oh, this is what I wanted to do. Alright. Is this like... I don't know if that's a button. Well, now I can do constructors, I think fabricators, I mean. That's a smelter. That's a fabricator. Let me look at the recipe before I decide if I'm gonna do this here. I'm probably gonna move stuff. Yeah, it's the same thing as the same situation as titanium rods. It's 241. But that's gonna require a little bit more space. Oh, there's another node over there. Yeah, I kind of want the equipment stuff as fast as possible before doing more base building, because I wanted to select a place that is more centralized, more flat. But for some reason, I find it kind of sus that there's not a whole lot of flat areas that are very... Oh, wow, look at that. I didn't see that before. That's a huge POI. So you do have to use pillars and you have to use elevated positions. There's no obvious place like, hey player, build your base here. So maybe small setups is a thing. I'm not exactly sure. A lot of games want to be played in a certain way, and for the heck of it, I try to figure out how the game wants to be played. But here, I think you're free to do whatever you want. It feels very clear to me. But the game wants you to play it whatever way you want. Oh, but my base, I cannot base outside the core. Yeah. I need to stop jumping around so much. Now I'm thinking, where will I do this? Can I build another base core? There's nothing stopping me from having more bases, is there? I need to check if I can have another base core. Because I'm stuck to the idea that you can only have one. But if I can have more, that changes the game for me. I spent all my... No, I have the meteorite. Oh, sorry.
I can use this.
A lot of games, the chest is on the right and your inventory is on the left. This game is the other way around. I'm not sure if I'm going crazy. And, don't remember, but that's how I remember it. So sometimes it messes me up a little bit. But plenty of games do it the other way too. Yeah, it's colliding with the other base core. We are inside the base core area. Building is not connected to the ground. Oh, you can have more base cores. And this here is the area. That's why the drone will be good. We got a lot of space though. I don't think I need another core. I just need to stop making bad setups. Or to take a little time to select some more flatter place, like this place. That is true, but the base you're at is essentially the starter because of Wolfram and Titanium. Oh, did you have a radius line? Yeah, this is great. Like, once I have the little drone, it's gonna be better. I'm gonna start moving stuff. I'm gonna start maybe... I want to test out what happens if I build things away from the extractors. Just for as an experiment. I think here will be fine, even though this will be huge. Not huge, but large. Yeah, I'm gonna do that here. I just want to know, like, if conveyor speed or anything like that, like, matters. I don't think it will matter. You just have to look at ratios and throughput, and that's it. But I want to check what will happen. Oh man, I need to start making batches of 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. I need more building materials.
That's just what I need.
It is. It actually is. But I need more. We need more. I have more right over here. So that will be fine. Yep. Did it give me everything? Nope. I want more. Deliver us the resources. Because I keep running out and you can just make thousands of it and go crazy. Can even have a base like a little setup making those and storing them if we really wanted to. But I think that's too early for such a convenience. Also, this is a huge pillar. Will this work? I don't know how high does it let us go? There is a limit. But maybe... Let me just test something. Because I know there's a pillar. You can make pillars inside, like over pillars, and that's easy to build. Can you try again? Yeah. That was 3. Is that the maximum? It is. So this is the kind of information I need. It's kind of the nerd stuff I need. So I can decide on how to build things. Where's the fabricator? Here. Yeah, we can build it higher maybe because of the support pillars. There you go. That's what I wanted to check, because the game says that, and it's actually true. If you do not use the support pillars, you cannot build as high. We don't need them here, but they do be useful. Where's the front? My myopia is getting in my way. Oh, it's not building pillars anymore because it's too high. Look at that. It's using the other buildings as support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's not stable because it's too far from the pillars. Is that it? Maybe? No, I got now I have to check how far the rabbit hole goes. I'm trying to understand the building support mechanics here. There is something here, but we'll discover over time. I kind of wanted to check if I wanted to expand this. Well, now it's going crazy. Let me try again. The snap hates this building. Let's aim it on the ground. Maybe if I do this and then this. Oh, you can lock the position. I'm derping. If I press like T, I lock the location of that. That's what I was missing. Lock Z level. Okay, I see. Okay. That's not what I want to do, but that's fine. I'm just trying to think about, like, if I wanted to expand this more, how would I go about doing that? It feels a little difficult.
I wanted to send a message to my sister. Is that possible?
Your rights were written down and
There's-
presented
oops.
to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly.
Pillars built into the ground and stack another to see if you're close enough. Yeah. Like, I don't know how we'd go about building this, but I think I'm thinking about it. Oh, there we go. I lucked out into that. So if I remove this, we would have stability now. That's kind of what I want to know. If you can do it this way, it's not stable enough. Okay. Because this would have to be... Whoops, there we go, that issue again. Sometimes you press Z. I'm not trying to open the build menu. It's opening it for me for some reason. It's very, very rare that it does that. There we go again. Just so I know. Yeah, then that would work. That's what I wanted to know. If I remove this, of course you have to take it to the next level. It doesn't really punish you right now. Oh, it does. It destabilized the thing and gave me back the resources. That's what I wanted to know. Like, how is this Valheim? Like, will it be super extremely punishing if an enemy kicks down my pillars? Like, how much do I have to care about making things, you know, consistent? And it seems important, but not super overly punishing. So let's get on with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all fine. Now comes the splitting. All the splitter rows. There. It's gonna be super high, but it's gonna work. Nice. I think the sky gets crazier the closer to the rupture we are. Oh, I'm gonna I'm gonna have to transport those over there, and my rails look like a mess. It's gonna be funny. Just like in real life. You mean it, when the sun explodes? The sky grows redder? Yeah, every day our sun explodes. I'm gonna attach that there. This is very comfortable to play, by the way. The conveyors. I was worried about the conveyors. And the rails are very chill to build. Also, they do put their own tracks or supports. I didn't know they did that when you went too far. That's cool. Eventually, I'm just gonna... When nobody's looking, I'm just gonna destroy everything. Because these aren't even in the right location anyway. You are gonna go far. I'm gonna try to keep this a little compact, because then we can use the rest of the flat area for more stuff. Oh, building is too long? Oh, I'm too far from it. Okay. Did it work? It didn't work because it's too far. Did it? I think it messed up building mode. Let's start again. There we go. Yeah, every day in Canada. Every day in Canada the sun explodes? I didn't know about it. That feels like a good place to live. Does it happen in Brazil? Well, every summer, it's like you are already dead. You now know hell. There is the new the new joke around the social medias. Is that how is it that they are saying like summer here is so you know that you wouldn't last for 10 minutes in hell, so hey, do better. That's the 2025 Brazilian joke for you. How do I destroy things? F. You have those bug things down there, just like in this game. Almost goes. Yeah, this is kind of Brazil simulator. I see where you're getting at.
Before pocket technology, I had to lug kilos of junk around with me. That gets tiring, even in Martian gravity.
Oh, did I unlock a backpack? She's like super happy about a backpack that I think maybe I unlocked. Is this correct? I don't know if this is even right. Let me... Yeah, this is too far. That's fine. El Moscos. Let's go with the spaghetti. My body is ready. Ready for the spaghetti. Oh, this goes here. This goes there. We can already build the OCLs. The game really wants me to call these OCLs, but... Oculus. Orbital cargo launchers. Is it cargo? Yes, it is. Look at us. I'm learning. You. Oh, it's not stable. See, we ran into the stability issue. So can we fix that? It's hard to know how to build these. Like the right height. The game wants you to build them correctly. If there is an option to just how to build it to the right height, it would be amazing. But let's see. Align to terrain. Okay. Well, you can do it by eye, of course. There you go. But being automatical would be cool. You've heard of Factorio, but have you heard about Automatical? Hey, I just gave someone a free name. Free game name, Automatical. The cousin to Factorio. Z, that's what I was forgetting to click. So we put that here. Oh, it was high enough to build its own pillars. I'm sorry that you were high enough. I forgot about power, by the way. This is kind of starting to remind me about my base in Astroneer. I made a very crazy base in Astroneer using a lot of trains. You do not have to do that, but I did it. Lots of mineral extractors and trains and crazy things. Yeah, let's set it up and then we launch it. It's gonna be a little.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Increase Ruptura. So is this really Brazil Simulator? Because, you know, Rupture is Ruptura, but without the accent, of course. So you do. What are we even doing? Wolfram plates, I believe. Who needs Wolfram? You, because I need that in my life. I hope I can finish this before the sun explodes. That's for sure. I don't think I will. I can hear it's exploding in the background, which is very creepy. This is weird. Yeah, it was wrong. But that it works. Oh god, I hear it exploding. I don't like it. Is this fine? Yes. Give me more power. I'm gonna die this time. Where is the power? Here. He's gonna start counting down. Let's see. Can I see? I can start. I'm starting to predict when it's. Yeah, it's gonna start counting very, very, very soon. When you see the little arms, the little sun arms coming, and they already appeared, the countdown will begin. Oh man, I cannot build these anywhere. I'm gonna have to run. Oh, it disconnects. Come on, disconnects. Come on, let's do it. Disconnect. One more. Yeah. Run. Look at that. You see? When you see these, the countdown is up. Oh shit, where's the entrance? I was playing around and actually got a little lost. Let's go to our sightseeing post. Gabe the Sun. Alerta. Alerta vermelho. Alerta vermelho, dude. Look at that. It's Fallout every day in this.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
The little conversation in the middle of the sun explosion is kind of weird. But it's alright. It's all friendly banter while like a starburst is going on. Everything is just not anymore. But I like the drones working during the sun explosion. It's just hot, you know, doesn't mean it's over. Just a little heat. How are we doing here? These guys is what I want to level up, and you know what? Take it. Just take it.
Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
Nice. So I can claim those, and that's the limbic enhancement main brains. These are upgrades for our character. Lamb station. This is getting a little crowded. I'm gonna need to expand this base.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Darn. I always wanted to learn to play bass. If I found an LEM for that... Oh. I'd still need to practice.
That's the sad truth of life.
Just makes you feel you're at home. That's true. That's very true. It's crowded. It's lived in. This place is very lived in. How do I get down again? Suddenly I forgot how to use stairs. There we go. We got an LEM installed, but then I forgot that, you know, I was super hyped about this, but then I have one and it's kind of doesn't do anything for me. What I really need is this. I think this will allow us to do other stuff, but it will not give us LEMs though. This gives some calorie loss by 10%, hydration. That's not, you know, cool. This is not cool stuff. What do you have for us? Well, we need that. And you. How much for that? That's a lot. I'm gonna go for the map.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation successfully unlocked the geolocation
No, man.
of structural and topological imaging terminal.
Sounds like a complicated name for a map.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Oh, look at that. It's a real map. They need to cue the audio. Yeah. I was like, oh no. That's why every time like I unlock a new thing, when you finish the contract and you level up, like I wait until we stop talking, then I click claim. Now I did the mistake of clicking it, click claim, and then sometimes she speaks, sometimes not. But this time she had something to say about it. But here's the map. We can see like the orbital lander is over here. The base core and stuffs. Monolith. Dead body. It's interesting that it tells you that there's a dead body there. I wonder if I exported out one. It's showing me where I went. That's cool. Another dead body. I like how that it's marked. These are like actual points of interest. I think those are geo scanners. I need to go now that I have the map. It's worth going there. So let me just check for me to get the thing I want. These here is the Griffiths stuff and the moon guys. Yeah, I like these too. But anyway, I forgot that we have ignition, but I think it's probably all cold now because it took so long. No, there's some over there. Wait, unlock one for each, then play all. Yeah. Oh, I am thirsty. I forgot to see that. Oof. Oh, I have food here.
Nice.
I still have these rations. Gotta get the ignitions. Don't need to be getting titanium. I mean, I have so much to have infinite titanium at home. Oh, there is one over there. If there's a movement speed LEM, I want that as well. Once I do the equipment table, which we are not very far off. If I get some of these ignition, I can just shortcut over unlocking that. Then we can do like new weapons and mods and stuff, and then I can actually fight things without suffering, without taking so much damage. I'm out of energy. So I'm gonna be using this for the first time. Let's see what it does. Reboot. Yes.
Initialized.
Oh man, does this like make noise and then people are gonna be angry? I knew it. I knew it.
Reloading.
I think that's it. Let's see. 58%. There's lots of ignition. Come on. Unlock quicker. Ignition. What's the name of that? Yeah, it's ignition. Oh man, that's a lot. Oh, will they stop? They will actually stop the progress, I think, maybe. Don't want to test that right now. Switching to your forearm. How is that? Switching to our sidearm is faster than reloading. Let's go.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Look at that. It's doing antenna things. The antenna is doing antenna things, and then it unlocked the whole area for us to see. There's a dead body over there. Can we do a marker? I don't think so. But let's go north. I said I wasn't gonna do much exploration without proper weapons, and I stayed so long inside and doing this thing that I lost the ignition. But that's okay. I can put another base core over here and start doing a lot of more plates and more bases and more stuff. I do not have to be stuck in that place. I can do little outposts. Even though controlling them from afar is... I don't know. I do not have that technology. Whoops. The map has a different scale than I was expecting. There's that body. Another one. Food and water.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, there we go.
You were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
This place looks like a great place for a base. It's super flat. You can just build pillars over these rocks. So maybe I will do another core over here. Do I have a core? Let's see. I need a plate. Let me get a... I don't know if I will be punished in some way for having more than one base core, but we'll see. I don't think so. I'm out of energy again. There we go. Alright, so another base core. Oh, I can see the radius. It's so far. There's a bunch of... Oh, that's cool. I can see it from here. Like, that's calcium. That's titanium over there. And if I put the base core over here, I can grab the wolframite and the titanium. Hey, look at me. Playing the game. As it's supposed to be played. I think over here it should do fine. Maybe. Well, maybe not. Let me see. I don't know. You can expand the base radius from what I've seen, from what I read over the description, and I'm probably gonna need to expand that in order to reach all of these places. I kind of want more wolframite for some reason. I'm just gonna add these here, and then I'm gonna add another one over there for that calcium, because I don't think this reaches that calcium. This is a much more scalable place to be working on, for sure, and that huge thing is over there in the background. Let's look at the calcium stuff.
Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, there's a red square over there. Interesting. I don't know what that means. It's a protected area, maybe. Whoop, there's a crate. I hear you. Wow, there's a bunch of them.
Reloading.
Don't do it.
I smashed it. Changing mags.
I need another meteor. But I do need to go back to base too. There's so many things I want to do. I'm gonna place a base core over here first. Then I'm gonna come back. We go. I don't need to place this core over here, but maybe, let me see. I never tried to destroy a core. It would give me a warning or something. Buildings placed in range of 2 base cores will use capacity of both of them. Oh, you can overheat. I didn't even see this. Oh, look at that. There's so many things. There's so much content. You can deconstruct the whole base.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations?
Oh god.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
Yeah, so I can grab these now, which I have been ignoring for a long time. How much did these use? I think I only need 2 solar panels, yeah, for all of these. And let me look at the contracts. There's logistics here. Someone wanted calcium. You. It's interesting that there's this dude that wants it. What is that? Calcium powder. Okay. Made at a furnace. I don't even have furnaces yet. Come on. Help me here. Smelters, fabricators. Oh, these are worth more. I see. I hadn't noticed all these little details. So that's why some contracts I'm completing very quick, because I'm giving them something that is worth more without realizing. So, calcite sheets on fabricators. Let's see how that works. I don't know if there's like a place where you can see all the recipes. That's why I'm just building like temporary buildings so I can look at the recipes and figure out the ratios and all that. So you take a single calcite block, which comes from here. It's probably the same proportion. Yep, it's all the same. That's good. So we don't have to be doing all sorts of shenanigans. We need 4 smelters. How much energy do they spend? 5. So again, that would be like 4 solar panels to run these all. Gonna build over the river. I need to build this a little bit forward. Oops. Over the water, because why not? Let's just not destroy the little river there. Come on. 1, 2. Yeah, I think I see why I'm having like derps with the build system. It's better if you look at the grid. Like the grid is there. I'm looking at the 3D model of the building instead of looking at the grid below it. That's why when you see me fighting the positioning, is because I'm looking at the 3D model on the top. Also, did I really build? No, man. No. Hey, I have a high degree of myopia, okay? It's not even a joke. That was dumb. I just built all of them on the wrong, facing the wrong way. Did I do that again? How is that possible? How does that happen? Or did... Or... Oh, are they actually that way? I built them correctly. Oh, wow. I thought they were the other way around for some reason. This is the input. Oh, I was sure they were facing... They were supposed to be to face the other way, even though it doesn't make sense. It makes actual sense for them to be this way. That's weird. Hey, it's a new game. It's a new game. We're new to it. I didn't play enough Satisfactory in my life. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can do it like this. Like, this is so satisfying, though. Can that... What's the range? Can I snipe? It goes pretty far, but... not extremely. Oh, there we go. Let's do a little roller coaster tycoon here. And now that I'm looking on the grid on the bottom instead of looking at the 3D model, this just became a whole lot smoother.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Well, I will need a whole lot more resources because I need now to make 6 fabricators. This is just going to be a whole lot of calcium. Whoever needs calcium in their life, whoever's not having enough milk, they're just going to get it. Okay, let's see if we can reuse those for something.
Great.
Titanium rods. Yeah, more people will need those. So hey, take it. Have fun. I don't know if there's a better way to manage these things. I'm not sure yet. Because every time I overfeed them, then they give me back the resources and then I put it back on the machine. I don't know if there's a better flow. But right now we are advancing and that's good. Since we are here, I'll be able to have a look at those machines. Also, let me just check the UI because sometimes there are things already in the game that I haven't noticed. We can check the... where is that? Oh, I didn't click claim maybe. I don't think I claimed it. This new blueprint here. Yep, now we can make these equipment upgrade stations.
Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Alright. There's a war going on with the Resistance. Let's do a little research. I need more resources so we can have a look at these weapon upgrades. We can go over here, grab these. Just make a ton of it. There we go. Now let's look at this. We can choose the loadout. Oh, we can change it for other weapons. Wow, they are quite expensive. I want the assault rifle for sure.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation. You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
There's other things over here that are not available for clicking at. We have the Reaper. I don't know if there are like mods to the guns. I have the war bonds, but I don't think that's enough for anything. But I could get like, if I wanted, I could have 2 pistols. I don't know why I would want to do that, but you know. I'll test that just to see if switching to the sidearm is faster than reloading. Even though that's a little waste, right? It says upgrade. I was hoping that we could upgrade our guns. Oh, we have grenades now. I haven't been using the grenades, by the way. I forgot about them. We can heal for free and use grenades for free as long as we are destroying enemies. Let's leave the war bonds here. I guess I do need to fight with what I have before unlocking new stuff. Hey, inventory upgrade.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it.
Well, I need 1,000 calcium. I didn't know about it. You be in a constant state of pistols. Yes, DLC pockets. I do have them. I can press 3 now, and I have like two guns. Interesting enough, one of them carries 9 bullets, the other carries 8.
Reloading.
Wait, now it... Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Sometimes it loads 8, sometimes it loads 9. I don't quite know. Now, let me check here. Shouldn't we be able to modify the guns? Oh, we can get war bonds. Hey, if we get these, we get an assault rifle. That's so much. So many points. Unlocks new weapons and mods in exchange for war bonds. Maybe mods are not in yet. Maybe, I don't know. But getting that would be good. What do we need to do to appease that company? I'm gonna head out and grab more stuff. Let's grab more stuff. Because I'm gonna do a little outpost back at that calcium place. Now we have the map, so I won't get lost. Even though the map has enough landmarks that you don't easily get lost. However, after the planet explodes and then you're running in the dark, you can definitely get lost because then your landmarks are gone. Which is a fun feeling. I need to test out the grenades though. The grenaders. Look at the water. Hey, amazing game. There's this dude, like top Brazilian streamer, like ranked #1 by far. Every time he plays a game, he just goes, and if he doesn't do that, he just makes an ugly face. He does call, and I find it funny, of course. He does call that water physics, though, which I don't know if I agree. I don't know if that implies that the water has physics, you know? Well, I do know, but it's just funny. If the game does not do the little splurt, it's literally unplayable. He did that in Starfield and made an ugly face. Yeah, you know that video? There's a video that compares GTA 4 with 5, and then 5 doesn't have a bunch of the responsiveness from 4. And I think one of these was the same. I don't remember. And I remember Cyberpunk, they added it because videos were using that against the game. Like, hey, you released the game, it doesn't have the little water splurt. How dare you? Of course, I won't be defending Cyberpunk's release on this stream, of course. Let's not go there. Where's the catnip? No, where's the cargo stuff? All these fours can drop. They can all drop in a single place. Where will I add my habitat? Because then I can drop things close to where I'm gonna use them for research. Habitators. I want to do it over the water just to piss off the local communities. Come on. When I used to play games as younger, I would always try to be the good guys, and nowadays it's more like, how annoying can I be to the local NPC population just for the fun of it? Doesn't have to eliminate them, just annoy them. Just enough to annoy them. There we go. Where's the door? Here. You know what? I kind of want to test out the horizontal connector. How does that work? Let's go out there. Where is it trying to build? If I left click, where did it place this habitat? Oh, it added a second floor, and we don't need a second floor.
Years since I've seen my mother, or abuela.
Abuela.
Do you miss your family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
The scientist is a very funny dude. I'll give you that. He starts a little bit like, I started thinking like, is this guy just like one of those guys that thinks too highly of themselves? And then he's kind of funny. He's a very focused dude. He wants to research. He does not care about anything else but research, learning. I need the researchers. As you get older, you want to see the world burn, so you run for political office so you can actually do it. That's very true. The older we get, the more we say, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna do Scorched Earth when I die. I'm just gonna make the world a worse place. And then everything you do, you just say, we are doing it, thinking about the next generations. People keep saying that. Actually, the meme nowadays, in every play, like I get so tired of it. I don't know if I should say this because I don't know, I don't want to hurt people's feelings, but I know some projects, if it's a game, it's a company, whatever, it's gonna fail if people are constantly spamming the word community. I'm so proud of this community. Can I do an internal window? It just like became this thing that people say community all the freaking time. Everything is a community. And I know, of course, a game has a community. You can't call it and say, hey, your community is good when the game is good. Or when it's crazy, like Space Station 14 community. Tell me about it. Like, people say that, like personality mirroring and things like that, like social engineering. Keep calling you a community member so you become my friend or whatever. Like, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Let's keep going here. I need more calcium. The next generations, dude. We are here on Ruptura because we're thinking about a better planet for the next generations. Not like we're ruining the planet for everyone. Yeah, this is it. We can do storage. Little storage stuff. How much is that for the research? Well, 1,000. I can just do 2 of these and it would be fine. This should be quick because production is actually relatively quick. Gotta go get fast food. Be right back. Yes, I should have ordered food today because we're going hard on this today. Good luck with your food, my friendo. I'm gonna... This is gonna... Well, just add over here. Oh man, I forgot. I need to look at the ground and not at the 3D model. I want to build here. Oh. Oh, I didn't look. There is a bunch of buttons on the bottom there. Left alt is a vertical snap. What does that mean? Like it snaps to... Oh, this is what I needed. So let's lock the location by pressing T. And I want to check, is it the... Yes, it's correct, the orientation. Then we press left alt. That's cool. That solves a lot of little issues I was having. So you can go there. But I kind of think these should have been splitters or mergers. But anyway. Building is colliding. Don't say that. Do not use those words. I'm doing too much railcraft, so I do not need to do this much rail crafting for what we're trying to achieve here, but I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for the next generation. How about that? Next generation is gonna look at this and be very confused. It's colliding with something? Oh no, I was targeting the wrong thing. There you go.
If we could capture a slasher alive...
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
Exactly. It's what we're doing here today. It's not about fame, it's about science. It's about how poorly can you build things and they still have them work. So this here should be doing calcium. Oh, I didn't. Oh man, that's such a derp. Do not need the calcium blocks. God damn it. Oh no. No, I did all this beautiful wiring here. And what I need is actually on the other end. You know what? I'm gonna persevere in the error. No, I'm gonna redo these here. Cut those lines. Yeah, I'm a derp. Do these. Let me just check. Remember, I think one drone line fills a hole, get filled by one of these. Yes, these produce like 120 per minute. And the drone lines are filled by, you see, the game is very much adamant. You do not have to do a bunch of shenanigans. It's pretty simple. This single line here gets filled by this. You cannot do 2 on 1 or whatever. There's a lot of one-to-one relationships, at least here at the start. Because I still consider there's not a whole lot of complexity, and I didn't know if the focus of the game will be about complexity. It doesn't need to be. But there is like, it's very chill to deal with the ratios. Now where will I do this? Because I need a bunch of calcium to be stored. I'm gonna do 400, 1,200. Let's go. Earth needs its alien milk, alien calcium. Give me that thing. I don't know if you can, for example, add a rail support to an existing line or a rail connector. That would be kind of cool, but also more work to the devs. It's just cool to be able to split lines on the fly like that. Also, it's gonna be very jank. It's gonna be very spaghetti. Because I did things more pretty. That's usually how it goes to me in this kind of game. I do things pretty and then I'm like, oh, that's not what I needed. So now I'm gonna do the actual thing very jank. It's gonna be so bad. Oh, I promise I'm gonna delete everything once the research is done. Why are we not mining though? Is it out of power? Oh, it cut the connection to the rest of the base. So here's the trick. Here's what you do. When you need a long power line, just use these. Gonna make a little platform here. Let's see how far they go. They go super far. Yeah, that shares power. This is so good, I don't even know if it's intentional. It should be. But it doesn't feel intentional, you know, because it's so good. It doesn't feel... I don't know. Are you guys mining? Oh, you have to. I forgot about this. You do need to set up these storage blocks. Storage depots. So they actually start the thing you want. This shouldn't take too long. I took too long to build this. I do apologize. Where do you go now? Hi, Max. My cat is here and she wants to approach. But there's too many obstacles. Let's see, what do I even do while I wait for this? I don't know how my other contracts are doing. I guess I can put a terminal here.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
Oh, cool. You can build them on the roof. You don't need to attach them to... That's cool. That's nice. Am I really not submitting anything? Wow. This doesn't bode well for my automation game rep, which, you know, never existed. I think while this mounts up, I'm gonna build the rest of this setup. Yeah, it's already 1/4 full. It's gonna be quick. And I don't even need to open it. I just need to look at this. This one's gonna feel faster, of course. Do I even do this? Just to test what happens. Hey, load balance. Storage balancing. I might just destroy all of this because this isn't needed. Unfortunately, this needs to go elsewhere. If I did splitters, which is what I should have done, then this could be capped, so I would keep a little this and that there, but this is really not necessary. That's alright. I guess I can leave those here because they don't hurt. They don't really get in the way. Let's see. We're gonna need 6 of those. That's 6 more solar panels. They kind of get in the way of solar panels though, but anyway. 1, 2. Oops. Yeah, the out button, I don't know if I said at the start, like, hey, kind of wish this was a feature. It is here. I just didn't look at the bottom. Do we have like 16? Whoops, how it's killed. How much power we have here? Use 65. Wow, that's a lot of power. We have enough. How am I looking in resources? It's fine. So just 6 fabricators. They need to be... It's not 6 though. It's 8. It's gonna be 8 fabricators. Building on... Is this like a ridge? Is that how it's called? An incline? It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get funny. Where do I start? Look at the music, dude. It's hard. Those are smelters. No, they aren't. God. I was worried for a second. Suddenly I became... My walking became strange. Is it because of the plants? Maybe? I felt like I was sleeping or something. Maybe there is like some rock here or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more to go. This is very high. Let's see if this thing has a bottom.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
Yeah, the scientist character, I guess he just really want to know how things work. That's it. I was interested about his motives and he's now saying them. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We have enough pairs. I need to build a ladder somewhere. There we go. Oh, nope, these have to be split. Forgot about that. We split them at the source maybe just because. But I think that will look worse. Oh, this one's gonna be a little troublemaker, isn't he? So we need to do a way to route these there. I think this will work. Also, the whole base ran out of power. I don't really know why. Maybe I miscounted the solar painters. Yes, I did somehow. I'm gonna build more elsewhere. I don't want to block this path here. Okay, that's enough. We do not have the recipes though, and I need... Oh man, I need more ladders. Oh, I do have the calcite sheets. I just don't have the blocks. That's interesting. I have the more advanced recipe, but not the more basic one. Because I invested my resources weirdly without realizing they have a line. Yep, let's see how's the calcium gathering going. I think it's done. Yeah, so I'm gonna destroy these. Unless we need, if we need calcium, we can get it other ways.
I think I can use this.
How much is that? Need the 5 more. There we go. Not this one. Over here. There we go. We got the calcium block. Is there anything I can develop here? We need to unlock these. Just a bunch of titanium. That's okay. 12 stacks. Smelters are done. But this guy isn't connected. Forgot to connect the guy. There we go. So all we need now is to toggle these on. And the whole setup should be working. And then it's just the cargo launchers. But I did destroy the lines here. Whoops. And you know what? Just for OCD's sake, let's put one of these here. Okay, now it's moving. We're getting the calciums. And the blocks. It's all moving. Okay. I'm kind of going dangerously low on crafting supplies or building supplies. And I don't think I'll be able to do every orbital launcher, maybe. Or maybe I will. Let's see. We're out of power though. And everything is disabled. How much is that? I think the resources are gonna make it. Yes, that was close. Because I think... Well, we have 600, so it would be okay. But that was close. Good to know to like 5,000 basic resources kind of make it work for us. These are up now. That recipe is correct. And I think... Couldn't these be sent? Let's see. Oh no. Okay.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I was worried for a second and then I remember we are at home here. There's a new outpost here. Let's see, but maybe... How many does get sent out? I think it's 1 to 1. I never remember this part of it. But I feel like these guys could launch two launchers instead of just one if you wanted to make it go really fast. But I'm not sure. if that would work. I don't know if we can see. Over here, you can look. Well, you need to set up the recipe, and then you can look at the crafting efficiency, just like other games. So you can see over time if it's hitting 100%.
Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
Nobody likes this soldier. Poor guy. You just want to do something with his life. Oops. Okay, this is all set up. Wave warning. Our base is right there. Are you all getting sent? You are. That's leveling up on a very decent pace. Whoops, 15 seconds. Let's move back. And I believe with that, what are we gonna get with that? Fog of War, and then oh, wind turbines.
Raptura's core is
That's good. 200 megawatts? That's very good. But I kind of really wanted building drone.
The planet is being incinerated.
The planet is being incinerated. Very nice line. We need those to make the next contract for these guys. This one is gonna take a while, and this one is what I want the most. So I can get the assault rifle, so we can go out there and explore without getting beat up so much. You know, like maybe. But how long is it? 4 hours. Okay. 4 hours of stream. And you know what? I'm gonna take a little break, and then we're gonna explore this next explosion. Or at least we grab a bunch of research points and try to push these new assault rifle. And the building drone, of course. Do I need anything for that? Well, we have wolfram plates, wolfram wires. Need to check which one of these are more expensive to them. But yeah, gonna be right back, guys. Be back soon. Hello everyone, I'm back. I think I'm back. I think. Oh man, I don't realize that I'm hungry until, until I go eat, and then I'm like, oh my god. It was bad. I just don't feel it. It's weird. Is my volume back? It is. Hey, thank you, Chill Toy. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I unpaused the game and it was so loud on my end. Thank you, Chill Toy, for the follow. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry I was away for so long. So, is the temperature lower? Can we go away? Yeah, I want to check the base score. It's so dark. This looks so good. Like, I have to say, man. It just looks good. And I have a... How is that said? 6800 XT by AMD. It's not bad, but it's not super new, and it's holding up just fine. I wanted to check this core overheat level. I don't know how this works. Upgrading the base core will draw the audience annotation. Prepare yourself for die. Wow. Okay. So you can actually call the aliens to your base eventually. That's cool. I'm gonna need a lot of minerals though. Not minerals, asteroid cores, which I'm kind of not giving a lot of attention to. Let's grab a bunch of ignition. Are those guys launching the stuff that they should be launching? I need to check. We'll check once we grab all of these. We're progressing pretty nicely, but I kind of have to stop sometime and give a thought about how I want to set up the base. Basically, I'm building things focusing on like specific single contracts. I'm not doing like a renewable base, or I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm just like, there is this contract, let's build something to make this contract. And sometimes it can be reused for other contracts, but it's not super smart. So there's probably better ways, but at the same time, I'm kind of hoping to see more tech, and if there's better tech, better launchers or something like that.
Is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet lately.
I have nothing to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
Yeah, the core overheat level is 0 here. I think it has to do with how many buildings you have on a single base. It's not just the radius that grows when you level up the base, probably the building limit. We're gonna have to face the aliens if we want to upgrade. Oh, wow. I don't know if there is... I've never took fall damage, but there is a limit. Sometimes you jump from a very high place and you have double jump. And the double jump barely breaks your fall. It barely does anything. Which it should be, because it's not supposed to be a super jump or whatever. But at least that stops me from breaking my legs, so I don't even know if there is fall damage. I haven't died yet, even though I got close. I think ignition is out of the equation. Nope, there is more. I need an excuse to throw a grenade at something, because I haven't done that yet. And hey, I don't think I went down this cave. Let's grab this cup of ignition and go down there. The other cave I went down... Or is this the same one? Did I get disoriented? No, the other cave was around here. I haven't seen this cave. Oh, it unlocked because I got close to it. I'm digging this. I wasn't, you know, I knew I was gonna kind of enjoy it, but I wasn't expecting. The whole lore is kind of getting me. It's kind of stuff I like.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
The Moon Energy Corporation. Oh, there's quartz. Is this just me getting a little bit of a Skyrim dungeon vibe here? Is there a way through here? Yes.
Come to mama.
Is this a body? Yes. Well, this dude is really, really dead. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that.
Just what I need.
I like that a lot. It's a 12% faster swapping ability that we can slot right in and remove the revival timer stuff. I don't know what the revival thing is. Maybe it's for multiplayer, but I don't have anyone here that can revive me. Even though by Monday I'll probably be pulling people into the game. Even though the two people that I play with, they are kind of into Alchemy Factory right now. They're kind of have their heads deep into that. I was moving the microphone. Where should we go now? I think I need to go back to main base. Yeah, swap the LEM. And grab a bunch of materials. I don't know if my basic construction material setup will hold, because I'm kind of spending a lot of materials now. I just spent 5,000, so... don't know. There's a lot of flat surfaces here. Flat surfaces? Flat terrain. Man, I need move speed upgrades. Can we do a ladder? Let me see if we can do a ladder over here. Yeah, I think that will work. Look at that. Wolfram plates. Hey, we need those for something good. Yeah, for these guys. And they're actually worth a very, very decent amount.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a smarter way to do this. I kind of want like a big, powerful cargo launcher. Because these ones send very little bits every few seconds. Let's take all. And just grab a bunch of these. How is my ammo looking? I need like 100. Yep, we got it. We're almost there in the war bonds. How's my food doing? Oh man. I'm gonna run out of supplies. Well, I still have 14, so it's fine. This heals HP though. I'm not gonna use this yet. I think I'm gonna expand. Let's see.
Necesito agua.
Necesito agua. That's exactly how you say it in Portuguese as well. Even though that would be very formal in Portuguese. I need water. Wait, didn't something here need ignition, or am I crazy? I was pretty sure. Oh, I need to start looking into those. I'm completely ignoring this. I have this issue with this kind of game where the plant stuff usually I ignore for some reason. I'm a dwarf fortress guy. So I'm all about attacking the rock and stone. And I'm very lucky that sometimes I play with my wife and she is usually farmer, cooking and stuff. So there is a lot of synergy. But this game, I think it will be played really nice. I'm very, very curious how this will be for co-op. I'm very, very curious how it will play out. Don't know if I'll be able to rope anyone in. Hey, look at that.
Arcadia status stable.
Yeah, we cannot add those. Oh, I want a movement LEM. I'm just gonna research this, even though I was saving it for something else. What do we need? We want these as fast as possible. Oh, look at that. That is like a scout limbic enhancement system. Or is that, I don't know how that's called. Limbic enhancement module? It wasn't something like that? So now we uncover 15% more fog of war. So when we are, you know, on the edge of this, we unlock more map. Every little bit helps, but I kind of want to move speed stuff. What do you guys need? Titanium housing and titanium sheets. I need to unlock these. We don't have those yet. We have been spamming titanium, but I forgot to do these research. Look at that, the planet has recovered. The Earth has healed. Oh wow, what happened? We didn't have a need for titanium, so I guess it stopped producing? No, we have some here. What I'm gonna do with all these titanium rods, I have no idea. Someone might need those. Let's see. Who needs titanium rods? You do. Oh, we should be doing this though. How do you make titanium sheets? Well, we'll do that later. We're gonna need another node for titanium, because here's gonna be the rod stuff. Take it all. Have fun with it. Alright, so I'm gonna need another titanium. There is more titanium over there and over there. Does it show you the ore? No, you can kind of tell physically. Yeah, it doesn't tell you the ore. But this here is titanium. I know there's more over here and over here. I think I'm gonna go grab that. What is that drone wreck? I need to check that out. I think I'm gonna grab this. Right, there's more calcium over here. There's plenty of ore. I like that. Man, I don't know. I'm trying not to keep saying it, but I like the freedom here. Of course, I do not want to throw shade in Satisfactory, but I did feel... maybe I need to give it another fair try, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that... I think it is 800. I don't remember how many I need. I think it's 600, but we'll see. I'm gonna grab that. But I don't know, I felt... sort of... the foundation building I found a little annoying. Maybe I need to try Satisfactory with mods or something. Maybe that would fix it for me. There was just something I could never understand. Every time I start playing it, I give up. It's very strange. Oh, it's 1,200. Oof. That's a lot more than that I need. Why is this not being beamed here?
Ah, gotcha. Necesito agua.
Despacito agua. I don't believe it. When is Despacito 2 coming out? Need a little bit more. Let's see. I never checked if plant stuff regrow. It seems like it takes a while for stuff to regrow. But these here have regrown.
Good stuff.
Another shipment has arrived. Clever Robotics is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Let's see here. Satisfactory is amazing. It's a shame. Yeah, I need to give it another fair try. Because I think what happened is I played it during early access. Because I saw like a video recently of someone playing it, all of it. And I was like, I was tempted. So maybe it changed. It's just like there's some steps to it that I wish that it was faster. But maybe, you know, I know they have done like quality of life updates. That's kind of what I mean, I guess. Like quality of life stuff. And maybe they've changed it. Oh, I do not know how to... I need to invest more resources to learn how to make water.
I needed that.
So I'm gonna drink from here for now. I'm gonna start saving these. I need way more. I love that game. Oh, you do you love Satisfactory, Mr. Aquaphobia? I didn't know about it. Step 1, mine more. Step 2, build factory. Easy. Totally. It looks like a very satisfactory game, I'll tell you that. Like the train stuff. I never... For example, I didn't play with the trains... Like, when trains were released, I was already not playing anymore. So, you know, I cannot be... That's why I don't comment on Satisfactory, because I played it on the early access. No, I need more containers. One thing... Oh, you can walk over this? That's... What? How? I didn't think you could. It moves you if you land on the drone, but if you land on the rail, it doesn't move you. So, hey. Sightseeing. That's nice. Yeah, it's pretty similar. Satisfactory is super similar here. I do not understand why these are being... Oh, what the hell happened here? Why is that... Maybe I changed this and I didn't realize. This is supposed to be buffering. But it takes a while. This is what I find really interesting. Just because I changed this, it doesn't mean that the drones, the little, you know, cars are gonna change their orders. They have their orders, they're following it. But now comes new cars and they will do the splitting. It's very, very interesting system. It's a little different So what are we to do? Let me see the unlocks. Did I actually claim this stuff? I didn't. Oh, the building drone. You now have unlocked the personal building drone. Press C to use it. What if I immediately use it indoors and see if the game crashes or something? Because that's what you do, right? If you press C, is it really C? I'm pressing C is not doing anything. Maybe I need to press B first. Or maybe I need to craft it first. Oh wait, you can favorite stuff? Let me see what that does. Oh, look at that. You can favorite. I didn't realize. It is not needed. Well, it is. I'm gonna favorite everything. How about that? The pillars and these platforms and the ladder and the long stairs and these OP things. There you go. Let me see. Is there a drone? If I press B and select something and then press C. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at that. You are too far, get back. Or what? You can stop me. Well, you can. I cannot go further up. This is great. Like, this is super great for scouting and stuff. And building, of course. Yeah, this is super nice.
Make the effort. Stop crying over lazy slackers.
What? They were talking, but since I was in the drone, I wasn't listening to what they're saying. Let's look at the contracts again, because I finished some contract. I kind of wish there was some sort of button where or some places. Oh, story items. Interesting. Some sort of button where we could see at a glance the contracts we are doing. I keep getting a little disoriented with that. Or losing track. Oh, rotor in a front. Ooh. Ooh. This is getting a little more complicated. Titanium sheets. 2 people want those. And Wolfram. I'm doing this. Where am I doing this again? Over there. So all I have to do is just to select different contract and we'll level up again. Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna go do a titanium sheet base somewhere. Oh, but we could do this, and it is a lot more points later. Clever robotics. I don't know if I'm being very clever doing all this manually. I'm not sure if there's a different way. So there we go. The important one is the rifle. Where did I say I was going to do the thing? Over here. Do I have meteors? I need to pick up the meteors at base and then I can do the core. Do another outpost. That will give us a bunch of levels. Hopefully. Oops, that's not what I want to do. There.
I think I can use this.
Oh, and I got the upgrade for the backpack. That's great. Did you guys finish Satisfactory though? That's a curiosity I have. I know a bunch of people that started it, or games like Factorio. I did finish Factorio, but it's been so long. I need to go and finish it again. Every automation game, I just need to do another run. I didn't finish. Hey, so you cannot be judging me too harshly. Okay. I'm close to the end. Yeah, I could notice it's a longer game. I wonder if they're still working on it or if they are moving on to another game. Because those devs, they do work.
Come
They
to mama.
put in the
Looks
work.
good.
Kind of want to see where they'll take it on the next game, you know?
Good stuff.
Well, if there was more titanium over here, I don't think there is. Let's do a little scouting. Well, if I do a little scouting here, this place, I think, no, it's over there. Yeah, so let's have a look what's behind here, because I've never actually been to this direction. Oh, look at the god rays. Look at them god rays, dude. I don't think there's anything on this side that I want, but I was hoping maybe there's gonna be like a mapping geolocator thing, so we could map this area out quick. There's plenty of flat area here. That looks suspiciously like there would be something up across that hill. But I think I'm gonna turn back. Hey, lots of water here. I need these for research purposes. What is this noise? What?
One less bastard.
Not gonna lie, that was a pretty cinematic moment, accidentally.
Eat that. Reloading.
Because there's so much water, you know, noise and splish splash from the foot. I was just hearing something weird and I couldn't really identify. I think they were coming from me.
I smashed it. One less bastard. Changing mags.
Let's see if switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading.
Reloading.
Well, that wasn't what I intended to do. Well, it kind of switches quick. Oh, it's 3. I need to press 3. Okay.
Changing mags.
Yeah, it's a whole lot faster than
I'm so
reloading.
hungry I feel sick.
Especially now that I have like faster swap speed. I basically got double mag size now. Because look at that. It's just instantaneous.
Changing mags.
There's like a 1 second delay after switching
Reloading.
before you can shoot. Our water. Yes. Our water. Space communism.
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to mama.
I don't even know how many of these I need, but based on the research stuff, it just feels like a lot. And I don't know if like you're supposed to be collecting them by hand or if there's gonna be a way to automate them later. But I feel like at least the 2 basic stuff like water. There's 2 things that I need like 80 of these or something. I feel like at least those I need to research. Otherwise I'm gonna have to keep drinking this. This little water olive. Yeah, I guess back to the mission then. There wasn't a lot over there except for a lot of water. In flat space. I haven't been... Wait, there was a dead body over there? Wow. It's way faster to find dead bodies when after the wave. And when the planet is dead. Because I completely missed that. The map is actually super useful. Well, look at that. Standard ammo. Burfins. removes toxicity. I haven't seen those yet.
Let's see.
And more war bonds. So close to unlocking the rifle though. I think I need like 30 more. I still don't know what helium is used for, but I've been holding on to that. Also, this looks a little sus. This looks a little sus, but it doesn't seem to be anything in there. These little corner rows.
Looks good.
And I might stop consuming plants for research because it's getting to a point where it's not a whole lot of research points, and I would rather unlock like the crafting recipes with them. Don't know if that's a big issue, but doesn't seem to me like it's a big issue yet. If you find a little research item like a broken drone part, that's worth like 400 points. Instead of giving all your hundreds of plants to the machine. I don't think I need those.
Good stuff.
Yeah, let's go make the titanium outpost. Oh, I think there's a whole bunch of bad guys on the other side of this rock.
Come to mama. Eat that. I smacked it. Who's next?
Oh, a little research drop. One thing I don't know if it's in yet, but it would be cool. Oh, this plant, I don't know this one. Is like mobility tech or like... I don't know. A faster drone rail that moves the player or whatever. I love building like infrastructure. Oh, let's do this.
Geoscanner initialized.
How many of those did I use? I only used one. And I know more.
Changing mags. Eat that. Changing mags.
Anyone else? Anyone else would like some?
Enemy spotted. I smashed it. One less bastard.
Oh no. Needless to say, the little ones are a little harder to hit when they are so close. Because they are so little.
Eat that.
I think we're done here.
It works. Changing mags.
There we go. Lots of dead bodies inside there. Another one over there. So many mirelurks. There are many mirelurks. I hate mirelurks, dude. This is more like the Half-Life facehugger, I guess. But mirelurks... Ugh. Don't know why. It's the noise, I guess. It's like the mud crabs from Skyrim. But I don't know. I tend not to get like weirded out by monsters very much in games, but I don't know why there's so many. Like a Deathclaw appears. If a Deathclaw appears, I don't care. I'm just gonna either run, die, or kill it. Run for the power armor. But if a Mirelurk appears, I can like. I used to be very weirded out by it. I think it's the little noise it makes, little disgusting noise it makes. Oh, there's a bunch of enemies coming. Let's grab these. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! So close to getting. I just need a little bit more war bonds. There's a lot of angry guys over here.
One less bastard.
Ooh.
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Go away. You're so hungry you feel sick? Here, have like a corn dog, whatever it is.
Oh, I'm full.
And a little water. I need another dead body. There is another POI over there, but we do not have anti-rad tech. You know if this dead body I covered? Let's check that drone rack and then we can build the base.
Good stuff.
What is this noise? A weird noise over here. Like there's something underneath this place. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Power slug. I don't know. Maybe it's a power slug. Maybe it is.
Come to mama.
It does sound like that. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? I don't know if I need to boost the game further, because I hear it not fully hitting all the levels I like it to hit. But you let me know if you need more game volume, my friendo. Where was I going with my little? What I was going to say? It's like I was remembering that line. Say hello to my little friend. I was like treating you like a Tommy gun. Oh, that was quick. There's a drone rack. I don't know if I've seen drone racks. Well, let me check first. I think I have. But it's cool that the map marks like minor POIs, let's say. Just like it marks like the big ones. Is there anything in this corner over here? I just felt a little suspicious that there's this corner here. Look at that. Don't you be hiding audio logs over here. There's the drone. I didn't even stop to look up what these drones look like. It's from the Clever guys.
Gotcha.
Clever Robotics. I want this node, so it would be good going through this way so I can see if there's anything cooler. This... Oh wait, there is something cool. But I know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna get ganked when I when I reach that. And with these pistols, well, we have the power of 2 pistols now. So maybe there's a chance. Come to mama.
Looks good.
The automation mamacita of 2026. The engineer. Sorry. It got the best of me. A new location has been unlocked on your map. Liar. It's just an interrogation mark. I hear combat music.
One less bastard. Reloading.
Are these guys stronger? These guys are stronger.
I smashed it. Reloading.
Like, I've seen the bigger ones before. But I feel like there's a third one, you know? There's like the little vermin. And the medium vermin, but I think there's a bigger one. I think this is a bigger one. Look at that. he has spikes and he has like a white paint. I hadn't seen this one before. Also, did he just show his cake? The cake is a lie. Well, it's not a lie. You know, Aquaphobic, I know you do 3D modeling. Can you explain to me the geometry here? You know what I was talking about there. Here, I like the armored things in Deep Rock. Spiky, spiky. Yeah, these guys are stronger, 100%. I wish that there was a melee. I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was a melee button, so when they jumped at you like that and you timed it, you could parry. You know, perfect parry. That would be awesome. Like that would be badass. You could just parry them and tell them to sit down. What is all this? An LEM double jump cost by 30%. Awesome. War bonds, research. A lot of enemies coming at me because they hate me. I just mag dumped. Oh. Of course they're gonna ruin my shields over here. Yeah, the game 100% needs a melee button or some sort of counter. Even if it's an LEM, like a skill, that would be so cool. Also, are you guys not giving me your glands? There we go, Slasher. The name of the guy is Slasher. Let me sort this. Where is the name of him?
Selenium has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Exploder and Slasher. We're learning their names. Just apology. It's fine. It's fine. It's Gunner Arachnids. It's just Gunner Arachnid. There we go. I leveled up movement. I'm leveling up. I feel like I'm playing like Oblivion again because I used to be like OCD pressing double jump or whatever. So I leveled up acrobatics ridiculously high because I have issues and I keep jumping. If the character didn't do such a loud like noise, I would be jumping even further. Even more. What is this? Print 64 from the Selenium Corporation. What is all this? The Blue Corp. This is like an equipment machine. A bunch of research points here. Oh, shotgun shells. Acrobatic seal, exactly. Oh, I almost missed this. But I'm full. Also, I wasn't expecting to go exploring, so I brought a bunch of random crap. Not a great plan. Also, this is blinking, and this is also blinking. Thanks for the blinkings. Oh no. So you know what? Can I drop? What can I drop here? This. Can I drop things? Yes. And the Titaners. That's clear capsules. Doubles natural toxicity loss. That's cool. This is also clears toxicity. Aqua block. It's a block of aqua. Just raw aqua. Corporate aqua. So there you go. Mainframes. Oh. There's lore here. Are you ready? Aquablotic seal. I can tell it's late. I can tell it's late in Canada when that start happening. A day of mission 36, day of mission 12. Researcher, Dr. This is the LAM system task report. Dr. Beatrice Laskowski. Lieutenant Harold Weir, Corporal Louis Weir, comparison tests. From among the expected side effects of LAM implementation, none of the subjects experienced bad things. Both left-handedness. What? Is that like a symptom from using the LEM? Both subjects experienced terrible sleeping, decreased libido, and enlarged gallbladder. Wow. Only the tech subject experienced spontaneous allergy to legumes, to the leguminoses, to the verdure. Only the comparison subject experienced rash. Increased blood pressure. That doesn't sound good. The LEM behaves in accordance with expectations and in some acts is better than on Earth. We will soon move on to testing in combat conditions. Okay, day of mission 36. Same guys. Despite the general fatigue that all of us are suffering from, the lieutenant appears to be functioning somewhat better than the other crew members. Maximum blood pressure during exercise testing does not exceed 170/60. Reduced telomere wear was also observed when compared to the test subject. Conclusions: the LM performs its function of generally improving vitality as expected. The conditions on Arcadia 7 and bombardment by StarRuptures do not affect its functionality. It is my expert opinion to allow the limbic enhancement membranes to be tested in combat conditions in the Rupture system. So, in other words, yes, the table, yes, the skills work. Thank you, Dr. How is that? How is her name? Laskowski. I was gonna say Lewandowski, but that's an evil. No, I cannot say anything. I cannot say anything because I could be arrested. He's like a Supreme Court judge in Brazil, I think. I don't know if it was. I just hear about him on the news all the time. I was gonna say thank you, Dr. Lewandowski. Can I force this open? I need to jump around, I guess. The double jumps. Oops. There we go. Oh, another dead person. With a little tablet. Hey, that deserves a screenshot. Enemies have arrived. Increases max health by 12. Wow. What is this? Calorie bar. I'm not a big fan. What the hell? Are these even bigger? I don't think they are. God damn it.
Changing maps.
You really have to go and die in here. Oh god, this is terrible. Hey, jump, dude. Adding to data bank. Data. What is this? A Polly snack. That's cute. I'm gonna eat that because I do not have any. Oh man. That was what I was gonna say. I'm not a big fan of dropping items like that when you don't have space. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Delicious.
But of course, things will change by Monday. A lot of maybe I don't know. But it certainly does feel like a bunch of things will change up to the release. Can I consume one of these things? What is that? Serpent sticks. Doubles natural energy regeneration. Lasts for 40 minutes? That's cool. So we can make buffalo. Let's use that.
I can use that.
So we can use and make weird food. Also, look at that. We're not that far from that thing, actually. At least there are more things over here. What is that? I thought I saw something written on it, but it's not. There's nothing written on it.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services. But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Indeed. I agree. I need more inventory slots, and I need to not be taking like so many thousands of construction materials on my expeditions. What can I drop here? Oh, these things are really easy to pick up, to come by. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I think we can unlock the thing. Stator blueprint. Can use the recipe station to unlock. Oh, that's cool. We got a little blueprint. You know what? I was gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop the war bonds. No, just kidding. These guys are kind of rare and I need them. These guys, also, I can barely ever find them. This last enemy, I don't need healing right now. Can you go there? Thank you. Security logger. Where's the blueprint? Did it? Oh, it added here. That's smart. That's smart. Because if the player loses this or deletes it, have fun being soft locked or hard locked. Also, these things are here. Food and water. I'm so full. I think I'm gonna... I kind of want to leave, but I kind of don't want to leave those things here. This isn't worth much, right? This is like 80 points of research. And this here is like 150. It's not a big loss. But these guys are kind of hard to grab. There you go, we got it. I think I got everything from this POI, maybe. What is over here? Researcher Levskowski and the same guys from before. The task and the comparison subject ask for reinforcements. This is on day 39. Oh no. Urgent. Louis is dead. Harold is seriously wounded. Further testing is if it's because of the LEM. Louis' disc destroyed when he fell. Tell Harold when he's better. Oh, yes, there's something like altered carbon where people are cloned, but I'm pretty sure disc means that this guy is permadeath. This guy wasn't just at the clone that his body, that's called sleeve, on the altered carbon world and also here, but I think he was permanently killed. His backup was destroyed. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take some time. Harold isn't able to fight. Move to the chamber room. We'll really die here if they come again. Suspend testing. Don't provoke them anymore. Why are you provoking them? I have a feeling those bugs are getting too big. Oh god, I have a feeling these bugs are going to get a lot bigger. I also feel the same way. Oh, it's Terraria. Is it Terraria? Do you know that all paths lead to Terraria? Terraria. Can I go over here? Is there more things on the roof? Nope. That's a lot of destroyed solar panels. There's still items here. Wow. There are still things.
I think I can use this.
Not... What is that? Just food and water. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not a big fan when it drops things like that. You know, it's just food and water, so I'm gonna drop it. Don't I have one of these? Oh, I have aqua gel. This is nutri gel. There is too much gel in this universe and not enough slots. Oh, wow, look at this. I was ignoring this item. It is worth like 1,500 research points. That's crazy. That goes hard. Is there more things? It's super worth just looking at it because you don't know what you're gonna find in the rubble. They're actually important things sometimes. Yeah, I'm full of resources. I need to leave. Because now we can unlock the assault rifle. Don't know, I think that's it. And now I'm gonna get that feeling. That eternal feeling like, have I really got everything from this POI? I don't know. Look at that. I didn't get that. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I forgot about the waves. You don't just forget about the waves, you know? You don't just live on a planet that explodes every so often and then forget about it. I think I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Where's the thing? Because I actually want that. You see that titanium over there? I want that for myself. So let's see if this is gonna work. The sun is exploding. I think there may be enough time. I feel like there's enough time. Final, like, famous last words. I think there's enough time. Don't worry about it. If we place it here, we get the calcium along with the titaniums. I think I'm gonna leave it here. Wow, but this place is so good. Where do I place this? God damn it. I need to stop and just place it. So let's place it here because it's kind of cursed incline. So the rest of the base can be on a better location. This is gonna be there. The airlock. Oh man, it's playing the music. It's playing the music. Yeah. If you don't bring that with you... Oh, I think there are spiders after me. Is there a spider? Whoa, no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what would be funny? Oh shit. If they destroy that thing... Both them and me are gonna die. The sun.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
It's coming. They are exploding. Did you hear that? They exploded. Oh shit, my eyes. My eyes. The spider that was attacking the core just exploded out there. Yeah, popcorn. Rip little Spidey. Oh, did I open the map and that caused the audio to go weird? I don't know. I'm scared about... Do you hear these noises? I don't know what that means, you know? Let's hold E here to cool these off. Even though I don't know if that has any effect. Look at that thing. I think it's just my impression that it's sort of damaged. I mean, it is damaged, but I don't know. Don't want to explode here. Where are we again? Over here.
The aliens are almost as annoying as the terrorists.
The resistance movement believes there's a better way to organize the world.
They're animals that only know how to destroy.
Their methods can be brutal, but the ideas behind them?
You know nothing about life, Doc.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay, it's gonna get dark and creepy. Let's... Why is it not letting me place it over there? Maybe it's too close to that table. Oh, I don't have the rest of the war bonds on the other base. What do we have here? A furnace. Nice. It makes so many things. I already need some of those. And it makes ceramics, which I need to upgrade the cores. What is that? Ooh, I like that. I like that. What do you want, Selenium? Just titanium. That's free, pretty much. And we also got this upgrade. Ooh, look at... Man, that was super passive. Like, I just turned on the machines we already have. And we got this. Multi-rail tree. A connector for drone rails. This to support long rails. Can connect up to 3 rails. Rail modulator. Connector for drone rails. Allows for the splitting or merging of up to 3 rails. Is this just like the other one, but it goes forward? It's a little... Yeah, it's different from the other one. Oh. Rail V2? It allows double the amount of transport speed. Oh, hey, there is more stuff here. There is more stuff here. Multi-storage? I didn't look all the way from these 3. It is actually interesting. Can start up to 1,600. Yeah, it's just better stuff. But these here, the cargo dispatcher allows for the long distance transportation of selected items. Requires a cargo receiver. And this receives the cargo. So is that like a flying drone? Or is it like a catapult? I'm curious. Level 7. Okay. Alright. We have to go. Oh, yeah. Do I need anything from here? I don't. I was gonna make a setup here. How is my inventory looking? I think I'm gonna do a setup here. Let's go for the ore extractors. Hopefully there's at least... Oh, we can press C to use the drone. Forget about that. Oh, I was gonna say, hopefully there's like 4, but there's like 5. How is the flatness? These spots look very suspicious. Oh no, that's just an asteroid. There are some spots that have smoke that I don't know what they are. Maybe they're not in yet, I don't know. I didn't unlock the better power generation, I don't think. That's a little sad. So it's gonna be a lot of solar panels. Let me look, I don't even know. Oh, I remember. But let me look at the contracts real quick. One of these guys want these. So it's titanium sheets. Who needs that? Yeah, these 2. But this is the more important one for now. But I guess I'm gonna do half and half, I don't know. So that's gonna be 5 smelter and 10 fabricators. It's gonna be a lot of solar panels, dude. It's just gonna be a lot of solar panel. I like how staggered they are. I think this will work. Wow, the drone. The drone. This is what I needed in my life. Colliding with something. I can just snipe. I can just snipe stuff into place. Can you? I don't think you can. So now all we need is a faster way to set up recipes.
What an incredible place.
Good to know at least one of us is happy.
Yeah, we just need a better way to set up recipes because I don't know if there's a better way to do it. That's gonna be a lot of solar panels though. Where I'm gonna place those? I think I'm gonna do the thing. This here is gonna be crafting stuffs. Yeah, let's go over there. I'm gonna move power using the magic ramp. That will do fine. Also, please, when building, just hold Alt, because I didn't realize. You see, there's the hate stuff, and I kept doing like everything manually. If you hold left Alt, like look at the bottom pane, it's super worth reading into the controls. I'm gonna do 10, but I think we're gonna need more. This is not stable. Oh, I built that away from the actual. Oh, you can deconstruct and then I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to be. Oh, I press C again. I don't think you're supposed to be flying the drone for no reason. Let's see if I press like Q. Yeah, the drone is supposed to be for construction, but if you press F, you enter deconstruction mode, and then you can fly the drone without being annoyed by the overlay. That's good to know. So just hold Alt and there you go. That should be enough for now. Let's connect these using a magic technique of how's that called? Expanding platforms. Well, that looks horrible. Let me do a little actual building. The drone is a little weird because, for example, if I want to change recipes, I don't think I can. Let me try again. I keep having to come back to the character. It doesn't flow very well. It's like if the devs, just the drone does this, is like they are trying to limit the usage or something. I don't think that's necessary. That's probably, I would think that would get changed. But if I press like Z looking at something, I can copy the blueprint or, you know, select that. I don't have to open the thing again on the menu or go back with the drone. There we go, we just need the ramp. And it's turned on. So now it's for the fabricators. I haven't thought about a good way of setting this up yet to make it look nice. This is the first time with the drone. Now I can start thinking about little setups. I haven't thought about a way yet. Maybe I need to space smelters more. I don't know. I'm gonna start over. Let's see, let's do platforms. Fabricators. Building is not stable. Now let me get a pillar. How many is that? Like 10. But that's too much. Can I do those inline? Let me see. Is that a better little setup?
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Then I cannot reproduce that because of this one. Here's me thinking about a little blueprint. Yeah, I'm gonna move these guys one forward. So I can do a rail connector over here. Hopefully I can replicate that. And then it becomes a little more compact. Don't know. Will this work? Let me check if this will work. Oops. I disconnected from the drone accidentally. If I could do it this way. It doesn't work. What is this noise? Oh, they are attacking my stuff. What the hell? What does it look like that? That's the first time they actually attacked my structures. Oh, they are like infesting it.
Reloading.
I don't know what infection does. It doesn't sound good. I think there's one more dude somewhere. I hear a weird noise. Might be time for some turrets. Yeah, 100%. I don't know if they like come from some specific place. I haven't found where they come from. Let me keep derping with my construction project. Why can't I use the drone?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
For some reason I cannot use the drone. Maybe it's because there's enemies nearby? I don't know. I just hear someone. I hear them like yelling. And the combat music, of course. Come on guys, we need to be fit. We need to be done. I wanna go grab my assault rifle. This place looks like an asteroid fell here or something. Can I use the drone to... Yeah, I don't know why, but I cannot trigger the drone anymore. Let's look over here. This place looks suspicious. Like a little ramp.
Good stuff.
There's a lot of these here.
Mama. Looks good.
I was so happy doing my little setup. These freaking spiders. Those xenos. I need to find where they come from and just grenade them. Oh, a little drone wreck.
That's what I need.
It is. Is that the POI we were? Yes, we were there. Yeah, I just keep hearing.
Agua.
Necesito agua. Where's agua? Here.
Delicious.
Has water. Says, delicious. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna ignore the guy, but the problem is my drone is not working anymore. Maybe I'll just leave this area and come back later. Oh, no, 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 they are there. Like, that was a single dude. Let's disinfect everything. Although I'm kind of curious, like, what does infection does? Like, maybe it makes the machine slower or something? Who knows? Yeah, I think it was the combat that wasn't letting me use the drone. Good to know. Rails. That here. Oops. We are out of power. Where's the power plant? Oh, right here. I press C because I'm used in, how is that, like Space Engineers or space games. Sometimes, often, the C key is used to fly down. It used to be Control, but a lot of games use C to fly down. So I keep pressing C is the same button to toggle the drone. That's why I closed the drone accidentally. It's gonna take a while to adjust to the muscle memory. So let's see if this will work or if it will be conflicting. I think it will conflict. Nope, this is... I'm just trying to make a compact version of these. If I do maybe here, maybe here. This works, but it will conflict with the previous one down the line. I am okay doing something cursed, but it is gonna get very cursed if I keep pushing it. I might just do it differently. See, there we go. Yeah. Let me do it differently. We can use the drone to deconstruct stuff. How is Sadie Subnautica going? It's going very well. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Even though maybe I have like this suspicion that some people will be put off, even though I don't think so. Oh, now the guy's talking about his parents. There is a chance that people might be put off by like, oh, this looks so much like Subnautica, but honestly, the automation genre doesn't really have much of that. I think people would just looking like, automation game, I want. So I have this, maybe some people will be annoyed, but there is a chance that the game will just like be very successful on, I don't know if on release, but maybe. But there's a bigger focus on exploration. The automation stuff is way more streamlined in most games. Like, this is super quick to build. And stuff is pretty simple for now, of course. It's gonna get complex very soon. Well, most of the factory games dive harder into tedious recipes and drop the strategy and defense. Yeah, there's a bigger focus here on all of that. So I'm interested to see where it goes. And I'm starting to get very close to what I want to see. I just need to do the setup and go and unlock the assault rifle so I can do actual exploration. How do I copy this? Like Z, yeah. Sometimes I forget the buttons. Will this work? Or will this be too spaghetti? Rail. Oh god, I pressed C. Ah. I pressed C to to lower the drone. Here. Next time, I'm just gonna space the smelters so everything works instead of doing this. But I kind of want to check out what happens if I do this. Can I do this as output? That would be interesting. I want to test that, but I think that won't work. That will suck, I think. But I want to test that out. Just on that line. Yes, these ones we can... The other ones we can do differently. Is those... Yeah, those need to go away. Recipes could be neat if they were like IRL manufacturing where there's trade-offs on machine and methods, but they don't. So it's just like there's a 300-click process to make quantum mugs. Yeah, some games go hard on the recipes. Some games do go hard. I'm enjoying the streamline here. I think there's like space for everything, but I was kind of missing something that is more chill with it. Yeah, I hate this. I hate what I'm doing. I hate what I'm doing with my life. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna erase all of this. I hate it. I'm just gonna space the smelters and it should work. This is the first time I'm trying to do something neat because the game had the horrible idea of giving me a drone. So now that I can see stuff from the top, I started trying to make a little setup that I can reproduce somewhere. But it's just not, you know, just not up to par. Floating builder drone, a good kill well. Shows that every 3D factory builder needs this. Is there no batch late? I don't think so yet. Not that I know. I haven't noticed it. Or any reference to, how would that say, like a blueprint system. I haven't seen no references to that. How are you playing already? The devs sent out a key, you know? Yeah. They were nice. Because this is a very, very tiny channel, as you can notice. And then they were very nice. So I'm happy. I was gonna get this anyway, especially for multiplayer. Also my inventory. Oh god. They were nice. Yeah, I need to... Let me drop some things here because I'm gonna deconstruct stuff and it's gonna throw everything on the ground. I'm just gonna do a little case. Where's the storage? Personal storage. I think it's on habitat. Yes. Oh, you can do it on the floor? That's cool. If we erase one of these... No, these, for example. Then you'll see the Subnautica vibes. Because you can do it like that. But then I didn't know you could do this as well. Are they bigger? No, they're not. So they're just an option. Someday, one of these 3D games. Oh no!
Not to die out here, and there are
They
some
always
people just wishing for it.
Who are you talking about?
You've never heard of the Church of Immortality?
That doesn't lie in my areas of interest.
They believe the fire waves are a test. If you survive them, that means the aliens chose you.
For what?
Who knows?
What nonsense!
Those people are just lost. They're trying to make sense of a world they don't understand.
I say we let them in here. Once a few of them burn to ash, the rest will quickly smarten up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every time I'm gonna read a chat message, they start blabbing. Even though I do love like the lore stuff. But it's funny how the coincidences. I'm gonna drop one of these stations here. There's no reason to not to make every base like a little base because this stuff is cheap. So I can just come here and change my skills. Even though I don't think, well, there we go. We can choose between increase fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%, so better scouting, or reduce double jump cost by 30%. And if you've been watching this stream, you know I've been going hard in double jump, so 100%. Someday one of these 3D games will get the factorial blueprints right, dropping blueprints from the drone view, and a fleet of Cybran drones from Supreme Commander fly over in a cloud. Well, have you played Final Factory? There's a plot for that. There's a plot for that. Final Factory is an early access one, and it just did it right. But it's not 3D, it's like top-down 3D, but it plays like a 2D game. But then recently there is how is that? Alchemy? Let me just see if it's Alchemy or Alchemist. Alchemy Factory, I think. I haven't covered that one yet. Alchemy Factory. Super early, first iteration already has blueprints going, and it's super nice to play. Like, I super recommend Alchemy Factory if you're into automation. I played it a little bit and I was like, god damn, that's good. It's just good. But Final Factory is also super nice, but I feel like it needs more time in the oven. But like, just from the first minute you open the game, if you know Factorio, you can just like press Ctrl X and mass delete your base and move it elsewhere. Or press Ctrl C and copy things. It's super nice. Also, I'm gonna be erasing this. One little detail here. You can see how quick it disassembles. You said like there's no mass. I forgot to mention this because I thought about the same thing. Like, oh, there is no bulk deletion. But if you hold F, it speeds up the mining thing. I don't know if you've been watching the game somewhere, but the mining works the same way. Is there anything here I can spam? Like these. I do wish we could like hold left and drag build. Because, for example, platforms are a little, you know, much to build one by one. But if you hold left click, it speeds up every deconstruction and then it becomes instantaneous, you see? Nearly instantaneous. So that's a super neat detail. So it has these things on the game where even though it doesn't have something, it kinda does. So it's nice already. But blueprints are the automator's desire every time. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like 5. Yeah. I'm gonna build them over here. Will that be enough? I think not. I think I derped again. It's 2 spaces. I think it's 2 spaces per. Building is not connected with what? With the ground. Oh, it's too tall. Well, let me test this. So the factory. Fabricator. If I move this up. Yeah, I need to do it like something like that. It's 2 spaces. Hopefully if I learned my own pattern, then building other outposts will be faster. Now let's copy this. This guy's probably gonna have to be lower. Let's just lower everyone.
Hey, gal. What's it like being an artificial intelligence?
That is impossible to answer.
1, 2. Yeah, this is trying to do this.
This is a lot comparable. But you're not like a dog at all.
At all? I'm not friendly or loyal in your eyes?
You are. What I mean is that I respect you, like all employees of the Claywood Corporation.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, the drone, if the characters start talking and you move away with the drone, you don't hear the dialogue, so that's funny. I think I liked Outward Station more than Final Factory. I have to test that one. I haven't tested that one yet. It definitely sounds interesting. Final Upgrade is wild too. Long game it is. It's a very long game. I kind of sort of stopped playing it because I felt like it needed more time, because it gets to a point. It's better now because there's less enemies. But it gets to a point where the enemies just become not fun to fight. At their start they are, but then it becomes like, it feels like the game is missing like a ballistic cannon or something. Is this really not enough? I'm gonna give up trying to make things pretty because I keep derping. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do this other way. Don't know why I'm derping so much. Live. This is colliding with me. That's that's the first time I read that message. This is colliding with the player. This is 1, this is 2. This is 3. How many arrays do I need? It's like 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Will this work? It will look strange, but it will. Yeah, you know what? Don't know if it will work, but I'll try. I'm just gonna move these melters. Start trying to align it all. Rail modulator. I haven't used those yet. Let me see how they look. Like a batch of rails. It's cool. And this one I don't like. It's not like a splitter merger. Oh, I see. So you can turn 3 into 1 or the other way around. I haven't used this yet. It looks... I don't know why to use it or like when. But it certainly looks useful. We just haven't thought about the situation yet. So let's see if this will work. Anything it will work. It's just I'm thinking more about a reproducible pattern. Come on, fit in there. You go, and then the melters. Yeah, this works. Why was I thinking it wasn't working? I am not great at like spatial thinking. I have to try things out to be sure they work. Because sometimes my imagination trolls me. It did work, but then I was giving up. It's just this that I wanted to build originally. I was just like mega derping. So if I just click here and do the split, it should work as I wanted. One thing that people I think will appreciate is, at least at the beginning, the ratios are super chill to figure out. Especially like, well, to the extractor to this melter is just 1. There is no shenanigans here. And then when you want to make something basic, let's say, after the melter, it goes to 2. Just like very chill. But I haven't yet gotten to the advanced parts. I unlocked them, but I haven't started producing them. It's gonna get interesting. I think this will work. Oh, these guys already have a rail. There we go. Now it's just connections. Oop, that's wrong. There. Did I click the wrong? No, that's right. Oh my god, did I deleted and rebuilt it wrong. The same mistake. It goes here. That goes there. Is everything alright? Yes. One thing that I will say that I haven't figured out, and I don't know if it's in the game, is a way to quickly copy and paste recipes among different machines. Does this work? Oh my god, it does. Look at that. There is a base. I have an outpost somewhere about here. It gave me this vibe that I rebuilt my PC like yesterday or 2 days ago. It looks like SATA cables or something, you know? Look at that. There's a little bit, it reminds me a little bit of Astroneer. These kind of cables, but of course Astroneer has those in the horizontal. I need to plug this in the base. Look at this quick tip. Look at this quick tip. Maybe they will change this, but you can use, you know, this doesn't have power because power comes from here. Usually you have to connect things. There's no like power lines like factorial or satisfactory. Everything's connected by platforms, but if you use this, it has power now. This here, I don't know if that will stay this way, because you can transfer power really far with this without building platforms. And the game only makes mentions of platforms, but this is an extendable walkway. So I don't know if that's intended. For now, we're gonna use it. I need more power. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough resources. Usually, when I need to spam solar panels, I run out of resources. Let's see. You're too far. Is that enough? That is, but we're gonna need to power the cannons. Can we do a ramp or a ladder? Where am I in this base? I got lost. Oh, okay. I see where I am. So here we can set those. I don't know. Then comes what I really don't know. If you can copy and paste things. Fabricator. This base was supposed to do a different thing. Did I forget to unlock it? Let's drop a cargo loader here. Oh god. Don't do it. There we go. I don't know how to align those. They are 2x2 and not 3x3 like the other machine. I think that works. Nope. It's just better to do it forward. There we go. It's out of power again. Oh, oof. Oh, on the bottom right, when you select a building, this is the first time I see it. I can see my resources there. I've been playing for this long, and I didn't look at the UI. I need to go back to the main base. That's not the main base, is it? Where's the main base? There's too many bases. No, it's there. We gotta head back and take our assault rifle and a bunch of crafting materials. Even though, did this place have... It has titanium. Oh, it's over there. If we mix those two, like this here is wolfram, this is titanium. If we mix those two, we make building materials, which is very, very chill to do. But they are too far from each other over there. And I need some speed upgrades or something. I've been running around a lot. I'll finally be able to drop this pistol. Let's go. Where's my war bonds? First things first. Oh, wait. Let me see here over at the recipe. This. I forgot to unlock this. That's weird.
You don't have any patience here. You can finally focus on scientific work. No distractions, only alien organisms to focus on.
To be honest, I like taking care of my patients.
That's strange.
You know, the biologist, his voice reminds me of someone. Some character. Also, why do I have so many of these? Where did I... Oh, because I deleted the other place. Oof. Let's take the Wolframite from here. Oop, that was a lag. Oh, because it's saving the game. Let's take everything. And just spam materials. I don't know. I'm starting to think we need even more. Let's leave this here. Yeah, where's my war bonds? can we unlock that? Oh, did I drop it? Derp. Sometimes I get confused.
Gotcha.
So over here. We go. Oh. You cannot modify the pistol, but you can modify this guy. Oh, look at that. You just need a lot of points. Gyro stock. Movement speed. Ooh. Magazine capacity, enemy penetration. Classic sight view. What is that? Holographic sight. Magnification optic. Okay. So there's different... Like, it's not necessarily better. I guess some are. Even the stock one has bonuses. For example, this stock barrel, it lowers the damage fall off compared to the other counterparts. This enables you to switch weapons faster. And this increases the rate of fire. So that's cool. Of course, I have no points to unlock anything, so I'm gonna use the stock version. I kind of want... We can craft another one. So we can bring two. Let's see how they work. Oh, I need like standard ammo. Can I even make that? Ooh, look at that. Oh, game. You got me. We need Wolfram powder to make ammo. You smart little game. I wasn't expecting that I would need a different thing. I have some here. I just want to test. I'm gonna do that, of course, right now.
Reloading.
So in multiplayer, do you just become off the other characters? I always on my left, customize tools and weapons in games like this. Yep. About the other characters, yeah, every player, like if you can, I think I can show this here. Like every player will pick up one of these, but I don't know if everyone can be the same. But like one is the engineer and soldier, they have different personalities, they say different things. And here you can see their like what they were convicted of, because everybody's a convict here. They are paying their sentence by coming to this planet and working their ass off. I mean, then there's specialization and all of that. I think all of them are interesting in different ways. The scientist, I think, is likely the funniest one. Maybe, I don't know. This guy is sad. This guy is serious. And her is like a smuggler. I'm liking playing with her. Like this often she says stuff that I'm thinking. Except for like come to mama, of course. So let's see how this works. Oh. Really? I'm gonna say I'm liking the gunplay, you know? Like it feels heavy. It feels punchy. It feels angry. I like that. Feel like they're gonna do something evil, make the enemies more frequent and harder the moment you get a better weapon. Yeah, there's a chance. They have full personality spectrum. Sad, depressed, angry, and science. I like that. That's very true. Like the science guy is a little... Like, you know what we can do? We can just come here and switch. There we go. Because the idea is, in the lore, even if you play single player, the idea is that these guys are frozen. So there is different leaves. Or different clones, and they have their data disks or whatever, like altered carbon stuff. They're all frozen, but at all times they are seeing and listening and watching you in their sleep. It's like they're dreaming about your life, which is very crazy. So that's why there is like dialogue between them like all the time. I guess it's a way the devs just made it. Even on single player, you hear those, even if you don't have friends playing with you or whatever, you know. That's a cool idea. Where do I do the Wolfram stuff? Actually, since we're here, let me just look what these guys are doing, because I think these guys are not doing anything. Yeah, Wolfram plates, who needs that? Nobody. So can we make powder? Because I need that for the guns. Then I can steal from my own line here. What is that? Ceramic? There's already a bunch of things here that I don't know. Yeah, where do we make powder? Oh god, I have so many plates.
Doctor. A
sleeve guy?
No, he treated people for real. He resigned when sleeves were introduced.
Makes sense. A soldier can't waste time on getting better. A new sleeve and he's back in the fight.
My friend used to say that, in a way, that's more cruel than amputating someone's leg.
That's nonsense.
Oh man, where's the powder? Is it on the furnace? They have a direct VR feed from their dream state into your eyeball camera. I hope it ends that way and that they don't experience your body like you. That would be extra creepy. Even though there's nothing stopping the game from saying that. Like, the tech the game has would allow that, I'm pretty sure. To simulate your feelings in them or whatever. Even that would be creepy. And not have any impact on gameplay, but anyway, it would just be creepy. Everything that you do, they see it. I think the AI says they're alive in cryopods and streaming the player character, because the brains can go along without symbols. Yep, that's precisely what it says. Everything. That's true, my brain needs symbols too. They feel everything you feel, constantly starving, thirsty, pain. Yeah, every time, like this. Where is the food? Oh, this gives a lot of food. And this is the water. So nice. Well, that's fine. Let me check where is the powder stuff. I think it's here. Nope, the furnace, I mean. Where's the furnace? Yeah, it's here. So how do you make powder? Because this is a very new process for me, and for us, and for everyone. You just go from bars. So this just replaces the other stuff. How many does it take? Makes 3, takes 1. That's very generous. Well, it's powder anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of these. And it's getting to a point where I don't even know what to do with stuff. So I'm gonna do what I did before and do a storage depot. Maybe even 2. In some random corner. Nobody will notice. I think 1 is enough. How many constructor? I think there is... No, 2. We're gonna need 2. So we just do this and then a launcher. Or 2 maybe. Where's the rail? I'm pressing all buttons. Also, I broke power in this base. I 100% destroyed my base. So, but that's fine. Oh god, I need a jetpack or something. I keep trying to jump into those platforms. I'm building them higher and higher. There we go. I can just dump all these plates that are gonna drop here. I think I'll leave this setup. Should I leave this setup the way it is? In case I need it again. I don't know. I think I'll leave these here. Yeah, I can build on the other side the furnaces and figure out what I want to do with this setup later. You need an awesome sink. Yes, an awesome sink indeed. So I'm gonna drop these here. And you have to set which item goes into here. So where are the plates? Same thing over here. So this guy will send this guy that. Who needs those? Nobody. So who knows? Maybe someone will need them someday, but if they don't, we can just leave it there and pretend it doesn't exist. Where is the power? I really need to unlock better power, man. I need to check which company will give me that. Wow, this base is just becoming strange. It's getting a little out of hand. Why are we out of power? Is that enough? Yes. Oh, I need to disable these. Do not want these anymore. There we go. Yeah. So just do furnaces. I need to add them to the favorites. Is that the same amount? Yeah. Oh, what's their size? Oh, it's gonna be very similar to the other setup. Building is not stable. This is too tall. So you can throw in a pillar, even though for now you have to kind of measure them by eye. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. That was lucky. Wait, it's still unstable?
Rupture activity detected.
Oh no.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Bro, we have two incomplete setups. Can the sun not explode while we're doing this? Building is not stable. Do you need more support? It doesn't let me use the drone while the sun is angry. Don't know why. Look at the sun. The sun is angry. It's coming for us. Alerta. Alerta vermelho. The sun is angry. Oh, this is too tall. These pillars, I don't know if there's a better way to build them. Other than just measuring them like that. So I know now I need this, and that should work. Of course, you can build them without following the height and just build everything on different height. But of course, who's gonna do that? Who's gonna be the mad person to do that?
Chris.
Not me.
Why did the vermin cross the road?
What?
Oh
there
god.
are no roads here.
Because
coming.
it already ate all the streetlights, and some idiot turned on a flashlight.
Flashlight batteries
God.
are too weak of a power source. They wouldn't have
Nice.
attracted the vermin.
I'm trying to tell you a joke.
I don't get it.
You come up with a better one then.
Corra para salvar sua vida. Are you using Google Translate, or are you like learning every day? Maybe you're secretly learning Portuguese every day.
Rupture's core is unstable.
Oh my god.
Head to safety immediately.
You know what I like? Unfortunately, I didn't have time to finish the setup. Oof. Never gets old. When the drones, like when the machinery keeps working for a bit while the sun is just exploding, I'm able to learn. I doubt it. My furnaces, we were so close. I want this freaking rifle. Like, the game will not separate me from the rifle. And I think I'm gonna make 2 of them. But if I run out of ammo, of course, we're gonna have trouble. I have nothing to unlock here. And I kind of want... Let's see what I want. Let's see what I want. These will be good. This here, please. Moon energy. Moon energy. We need you. This is fine, even though we're very close to defense turrets. Greater mining. Yeah, this would be super nice. Not critical, but super nice. This doesn't matter at all, but this here is important. You can make actual food instead of just scrounging for it. So everything is good. But this one would make everything so much smoother instead of spamming solar panels.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, I think we can go out. Let me just check. Is the moon, guys? The rail V2 doesn't matter a whole lot, but would allow some cool stuff. Whoops. So the moon guys and the miner. Well, the military guys will allow us to get some mods for the gun. Can you modify a gun after you crafted it? I think you can. Yeah. Have enough. What is this noise? Oh, the drones are complaining that they have nowhere to go. That's cool. I didn't know that they did that. I kept hearing like some beeps. That's cute. Look at that. And not all of them are beeping. They are random, the ones that are beeping, the ones that are not. It's a cool like little detail. What's happening with the power? We need so much. Ingrid 60. Well, you know what? Let me delete these because I was rushing these during a storm before because I wanted the setup to just work during a storm. I have to build like 5 more. Let's go over there. Because now my objective is to get ammo. Oh god, press the wrong button. It's Z to copy. There you go. Please stop complaining about power. Leave me alone. What are these guys making? These guys are making like the titanium rods. I think nobody cares about those anymore. Can you make anything cooler? You can. So we could do beams maybe? Would beams work? Can we do that? Oh, that's a lot of points. This is a cool thing. Like, we can make titanium rods, sheets, and beams here. They all take the same thing. And it makes sense for them to take the same thing, you know? You don't need... There's these things in factory games that they try to change stuff. Like, oh, to make the beams you need the sheets and then you need the also rods and... No, this is just bar. It's not like... The game's not trying to go that route. And at the same time, you see, they take the same input. Both of these use the same resources, the same processing. They took a little bit... It was more expensive to unlock this recipe. But let's see in terms of resources and crafting time. Yeah, this crafts less. This crafts more in less time. This crafts less in more time. But if we look at... Where is that? Yeah, this is more than double the cost. Even though this makes twice as faster. But this is better. But it's not about making a bunch of weird... complex. I'm not, you know, there are different games for that. This is what I'm missing. I was missing, I think, in the factory genre. Like you don't have a insane stuff. And I think my take changed because this year I was so busy with work and stressed out. Was one of the most stressful years. So like I did not kind of want to deal with games that were too complex, even though I did go into, for example, Final Factory. I did go into that a lot, and I did crazy things. But I digress. Final Factory is not that complex, actually. It has a compressed, let's say, production tree. Look at that. All the SATA cables. Oh my god, it's just overfilling my inventory. How do I do with these? I don't even know. I'm gonna go do a little habitat just so I can dump. Can we do that on like maybe here? But this is gonna throw me a little bit. Yeah, let's make a very strange base. Why not? It's not like nobody's watching. Like, it's not like anyone is watching, right? So we can do a horizontal corridor here. Make a bunch of windows. Just don't even know. Oops, I slipped. I just don't even know what to do with certain things anymore that I have much of. But that's a lot of consumables. I'm gonna just like add those here. Also, props for being able to write,
use this.
change the name of chests. When games don't allow us to do that from the get-go nowadays, it feels a little sad because it's so good. I'm gonna make a little bit of pistol ammo just so I can stay equipped. There we go. I need more basic materials. Take this all. There we go. Oh, I can just do another airlock over here, right? And a little stair. There we go. This is the second storm, let's say, that I do not go away hunting for ignition just because it will sidetrack. Oh, and I just talked about it, and the fire stopped burning. That's sad. But because it will divert too much time from the goals. Now let's finish what we started on the other side. Look at me circling away within airlocks. Hopefully there will be like a remote contract or a better orbital cargo launcher, because eventually it's a lot to control by hand. This is making the Titan beam, so I just have to come here and select which one of those I'll send this to. Well, I wanted to level up these guys, but I guess I'm gonna do these guys first. Oh no, more titanium rods. I don't even know what to do with those. I'm just gonna dump them at base until there's a use for them. There we go. Are they launching? They are. Staggered launch. Look at that. Very nice. Let's drop the titanium rods. And finish like 2 setups that are required. I don't know why I am with these like titaniers kind of stuff. Tomatoes. I'm not even American or whatever. I don't know why. What's going on for me today? I'm just saying that all the time. Where's the stuff? Let's see. This just needs basic splitters. I don't think it needs anything fancy. Dedicated lines will work best, I think. I'm gonna destroy those. They're just gonna be in the way. This gives me an excuse to use this multi-rail. I haven't used this yet. To organize the cables. The SATA cables. Let's see how it works. I think it just becomes more compact. Don't know if there's any other feature associated with it, but it's already nice. Let me read the description again in case I'm missing something. Yep, nope. It's just like a nice looking connector.
Have you ever considered a more...
Have you ever considered shutting up?
Why so angry? As an individual soldier, you don't have any impact on anything that couldn't move the world forward. You don't mind being a cog in a machine?
No. It's not a career. It's a duty.
Okay then. Keep shooting and stuff, as long as it brings in money for research.
Oh, these guys can take in 3 inputs. I just didn't get, the need to make those recipes yet, but they can take a lot of inputs. Oh, is this out of order? Yeah, I just built this one incorrectly, but it works. Sometimes I feel like I'm hearing whispers. This game's freaking me out sometimes. I think it's the music. But sometimes it doesn't feel like it. So that should that work? Oh, this is bar. Is this bar? I think this is bar, right? Yep. So why are you not working? Because I didn't set the recipe? I did. Oh, we'll see. Let's set it. Let's set these up. Man, look at how many recipes the single machine can do. And I'm feeling fancy because I'm doing the first one. Oh man, this base is definitely not ready for the mid game or the late game. This is strange. I do not understand why it's not leaving. Let's take this bar. Let's see. This should be working. I haven't seen it clog up like that. So let's try these normal ones, because that new block, I don't know if there's an issue with it. Whoops. For a more convenient placement, you can change the foundation size for almost all buildings by right-clicking before installation. Oh, seriously? I don't believe it. Let me see. Oh, wow. Thank you for the tip. That's cool. So that makes it way easier to make things symmetric or compatible. Man, thank you. That's very cool. Of course, this doesn't use it. I'm just trying it with everything now. That's very nice. Because I kept like wasting a lot of time with what is it? I think this melter has a different size than the fabricator. Yep. So now there's different ways to do it. 100% appreciate it. I don't know what's going on with this line. I'm feeling like destroying all of it. Let me look again. This is supposed to be Wolfram Bar. Am I giving you the right thing? I am. Oh, after the minecarts... Oh god, the English. After the minecarts block the rail, in order for them to move further, you need to clear the rail by holding down the E key. Oh, really? Is it like over here? Oh, I see. Take out blocked. Let's see. Maybe it works now? I just took everything. That's interesting. I guess it didn't update their pathing or whatever. So I can just move that later. Or I can leave it this here just to annoy
Everything
all
all
myself.
right, Doc?
Yes. Thank you for asking.
You're quiet. When it was quiet at my house, that meant one of the kids got into trouble.
You could afford a big family?
Afford, schmafford. The more of us, the merrier.
I think I know who this guy reminds me of. The biologist. He reminds me of a dude that works in Egosoft, like one of the game devs, one of the programmers of the game, the X series of games like X4 Foundations. They have a dev there that did voice acting. Sort of, remember on the 90s, like early 2000s, that devs would do the voice acting themselves sometimes for like an NPC or whatever. And he has a very similar voice to the biologist, and that was freaking me out because I'm like, I know this voice. They just have similar voices, I guess. Well, let me clear the blockages there. Thought they were coming. Blocked minecarts beep to indicate that something is blocking them. Yeah, but like the blockage is no longer in effect, right? Like now it's built, but they do not revive on themselves. Like they do not fix themselves
Good work.
right now.
Sanian thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The other crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
Let's see if this all works now. Did I make the right amount of buildings? 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. So I guess I forgot to do the launchers, but I do need to steal some of these results from this line. I guess those two are gonna be my... Since this will take ammo, can I make ammo already? Who makes ammo? Because I know you can automate ammo, but I don't know if I have the recipe for automation yet. Yeah, let me look at the recipe stuff. So then I can make the launchers and craft some ammo over there. Do I have too much random things? Yeah. Not you. Where's the place that shows you the ammo? Maybe I do not have the right building yet. You can see if we mouse over the item. Mega Press. I do not have the Mega Press. Who of you 30 little companies are holding me back? You. Of course, Selenium. It's always you. With your machinery. Oh, this is what I want. Give. We got mining damage. Give.
Great.
25% mining damage from our harvester. We need the Mega Press, so I'm gonna be focusing on this, I guess. Well, not necessary, because we can do this by hand. Oh man, there's just so many... I like the possibilities, you know? I actually want the wind turbines. Even though I say I want things, I come here and look at everything, and I do whatever. Oh, this takes rotors. I think this requires exploration, because rotors are a special... here, you need the blueprint, so you need to explore the world to find those. So take that. I'm just gonna invest my science points here. There we go. So I don't have to scrounge for that later. The manufacturer makes pistol cartridges, and the mass press makes cartridges for the weapons. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need that one. Even though I can do them by hand. Are you guys flowing? You are. So I can just steal some of these from the line. For convenience. No, let's do it like this. 2 will do, and then a little box. I'll think about this later. And I automate ammo.
All right, gentlemen, time to confess. Which one of you has a chica back home, waiting for her beloved to return?
There we go. No talks about chica we are building here. they need to make it so when you're in the drone you can hear the character banter. Because if you move away, the sound goes away.
Romance in the lab is
Not a big deal because we can see the subtitles.
I never stooped to the levels of some of my colleagues.
Building is not stable. Don't be unstable. Hey, if anyone, you know, gathering has any tips about how to build pillars more easily, because now I'm doing it by eye, you see, like this. Well, I got that right. But if there's a way to get support easier, that would be cool. I was doing on the right, yeah. Oh, you need support too. What if we do this? Another thing that would be cool, of course, is if we could left click drag to build a lot of things. I've already said this before, but I don't know if we can. Doesn't seem that way. Remove that. Oh, wow. Also, can I right click like you mentioned? Let's see what happens if I do this here about the support. I think this is tall enough or close enough to the ground. Will work. Nope, it's not stable. Oop, I disabled the drone. Sorry if that's disorienting. It's disorienting for me as well. I hate when I close the drone randomly. Here. Is that it? It is. There we go. That would have been better. I should have done that before. In general, for any construction, you can fix the level along the z-axis and thus build the single buildings faster. Yeah. But now, for example, here, it's not patching because mistakes were made in the past few minutes. I get. Yeah, this will make the base look so much better. Who knows who came up with this feature first, but it's certainly very, very nice. Right click. There we go. Yeah, should I just remove those and make it the right way? Oh no. Pretend you don't see the difference. There we go. The drone makes me want to make things more neat. Because at the start I was just throwing rails together. Where is that? Here, the storage. We can set that to the powder. There we go. No. Only you needs powder, okay. I'm pretty sure I should be doing things differently at this point, but like having a centralized place where all the cargo launches actually are, or something along those lines.
Just what I need.
Just give me the powder and I'll leave you alone. There we go. Need to dump these. And now I need one for these wolf rims. And we can make our bullets. Oh, that will be 800. No, I'm derp. I can't count. There we go. So let's leave these here. Craft another rifle. Because why not? I don't know how it will be. Because there is a thing, however. Let's see. Switching to a pistol is super quick. There's a little longer delay to switch to this.
Reloading.
But the mag is like 30. No, it's super worth. I think that allows us to do some good exploration. I'm gonna bring this to the other base. Take all. Gonna make just a bunch more resources. Okay. Oh, what is these? What are those? Revive time and health and fog of war. I don't think I have slots for those yet. Yeah, I need to level up way more. Are we ready? Nope. Certainly not. Let me see if I can use some food here. And also a healing. 90 calories, yep.
Not hungry.
And water.
Oh, yes. Tasty.
Personally, from my experience, I made a separate area for cargo launchers, 2 rows with entry ports in the center, and 1 line of rails between them. At the entrance there is a small input section made of splitters to which the supply of the required resources can be changed as needed. Yeah, I'm thinking in those lines too. It just feels like it should be better. Because I'm sort of using like super early game strats and I'm not on the super early game anymore. Like I could be doing things more organized. I've just been dying to go out exploring with rifles. But I keep postponing and postponing things. So I don't know. I need to do some proper factorial, some proper satisfactory factorial soon. I need to finish that base. And I need to check if the calcium base can be used for more contracts. There's probably contracts I'm missing that I could just like leave running. Because that works really well. You just like set up like 4 different things or 5 contracts and go explore. When you come back, they're all completed. That's super satisfying. Even if you do it slowly,
That's a snack.
you're getting reputation and leveling up. This doesn't look cursed at all, by the way. This is normal, guys. It's technology. Human technology has advanced. Do not worry about it. Is this base really shut off all this time? Oh my god. This way production can be scaled up without the need to build a huge number of cargo launches. Yeah. Rebuilding them all the time gets weird. Oh man. Why is this place turned off? Like, did I really derp this hard? I did. Because of 2 solar panels. Don't know, man. Oh, let me see here. Is it actually true that a war just started? Let me check. Okay. I guess a neighboring country just started getting bombed. I haven't heard about bombing in South America in a while, so hey. The fuck do I say about it? Probably nothing, because you know whatever you say nowadays you get banned. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up, by the way. You know who messaged me about it. Yeah. What were we doing here in this weird place? It's getting real. It is. Well, let me just set this up. So I'm gonna do a little comment on that. But I don't know. People want the game. People do not want to hear sad news, I guess. What I was doing here, man? Titanium. And then I was doing one of these. You should be fine. Yeah, it should be. Literally, like, nobody wants to do with that. And kind of agree with the situation. Like, that's kind of how it goes. Fabricator. Wait. How do you make... I do not have that recipe. I was trying to remember what I was doing here. I think I did it on the other base. I sidestepped myself. Titanium housing. How do we do that? Do I even have that recipe? I think is this on the furnace? Yes, that's okay. I can make titanium sheets here. And then we respect this base. It's just funny that I completely forgot. I think I was building this to do like titanium contracts, but then I was hanging out the other base so long that I did them there. So I've spoken with, for example, when I went to one day, it was in two situations. One, I talked about a dude who was working at a supermarket. He was doing like, I don't know how that's called. He was helping me pack up things, and then I started talking to him, and I noticed his accent, and I asked him where he's from, and he's from that country. And I was like, hey, that's cool that you're here, and that's cool that you feel safe here. But then, very quickly, I noticed his vibe changed after I continued talking to him. Like he was he was looking at me scared. I was like, what the hell? I'm not a scary person at all. I'm a nerd. And okay, that's fine. It was just a weird interaction. And then on some other instance, the same thing happened. I was fixing like my bicycle in a bicycle store, and the dude fixing it, was from that country as well, and I was talking to him, and then he was super happy, and he told me about his family and that Brazilians, it's a warm continent. People will just tell you about their life stories if you just bother them enough. But then he also started giving me like this scared look. You have a large number of titanium rods in your personal storage and can be spent on learning new recipes. Oh god. I've completely lost track of those. That's for sure. Also, why is this looks different? But yeah, basically, I did not understand that, and then I asked the bicycle store owner, like, hey, what do you mind if I ask? Like, why does your employee look at me scared, and he started hiding from me? Like, did I do something wrong? Because this happened in another place as well. And this dude just went quiet and said, like, he's a refugee, and he's afraid that his government is coming after him. So you asking him about his family is freaking him the fuck out. So like, what the fuck? I'm Brazilian, dude. I do not know these things. Oh, aren't those things? What the hell is happening in this base? I'm so confused. Oh, I think the recipe wasn't set up. Yeah, it's derp. I've been here before. I've set these things up. I don't know why. I don't know why I just rebuked it. You went here, Gavin, to help me because I lost so much time here because I didn't know the right click for the foundation. So I was just trying to align stuff or find a blueprint. It's a big derp from me. So there you go. I didn't set these up. Everything's coming. Titanium sheets. Everything's fabricating. Oh god, finally. This is gonna end really quick. Like whatever goes on here is gonna end really quick. I didn't finish this because I ran out of resources back then. There we go. Oh god. I press C to lower the drone, but I don't know why with the drone. I did the same thing back in Imperium days. I would press all the wrong buttons when flying a drone. I don't know what gets into me. I think it's the switch from the type of game, because I have too many hours in like space sims. I don't know, it's weird. Also, I ran out of power again, of course. I really need those wind turbines, like pronto. Can you do the same? No, you don't need to do that to the solar panels, okay? Just do it, please. Oh wow, is it 5 a.m.? Holy crap.
What about the chemical formula for biofilament?
Give it to me. I'm working on something and I forgot it.
What's the magic word?
Don't start with me. Give me the formula.
You don't need it right now for what you're supposed to be doing.
And this is why we're not moving forward. You could have given me the formula and we could have invented something wonderful, but you'd rather waste my time.
In regards to wasting time, you used 130 times more energy and time to say those words than you would have used to simply say, please.
Look at that. Is it really all working? I don't see those guys launching. They are. That's cool. Let me just check. I think I have an analyzer here, a blueprint computer. Nope. I don't think I have a blueprint thing here. Recipe station. Recipe. I never know. Sometimes I think it's recipe and then I hear people saying recipe and then I don't know anymore. It's just like turrets. Recently I've heard people saying turrets and I'm like, isn't turrets like the turret, you know? The turret is a turret? I don't know anymore. Yeah, I have a lot of things that I could unlock. I have those in another outpost. I have these back at home. Even though I'm not, I should be stockpiling them. This here is being made here, yeah. I definitely should be just unlocking all of these. Get rid of them. And I need routers now. I need to go find the rotorus. So guess let's go over at that location that we got kicked away by the enemies. Oh, this little thing is a little food and a little water. That's nice. I'm gonna leave those here. I'm just gonna take like 1,000 in case I need it. In the heart in case I need to cheese. Who doesn't need a little cheese from time to time?
Ah, gotcha.
He got me, so let's go. Where was it again? It's to the west. Finally, Mr. Aquaphobic, you've been waiting on this very anxiously, I know. Holding on the edge of your seat for 7 straight hours to look at what is there. I know you've been waiting for this moment. I cannot believe it either, but hey, I'm gonna take 10 of those. Even though I'm gonna regret bringing those, but I need that for research purposes. Have I looked in this place? I think I have. Is the monolith. Yep. Let's holster. There we go. Oh. Looking at the sun, maybe it's not too long for it to explode? Yeah. Well, the green I don't know, but behind these mountains there is a green area, like a radiated area. But it does look like the time is coming. Look at that. It definitely looks very angry. Can I cheese if I needed to cheese? This is why I brought the stuff, because I can do the planet crafter technique. But here you can see the area is forbidden by the corporation. First death. Yeah, we're expecting that.
Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna preemptively build... I know this is gonna disappoint you, okay? But I'm gonna do a little outpost here. Because I'm gonna read the lore and I just know. I just know what's gonna happen. And you know what's gonna happen as well. So you know. Come on. Do I really need to pull the drone? Okay. Habitats. Building is not stable. Be stable. Oh, I shouldn't build over at the rocks because it gets weird sometimes. But you know what? Let's do it. Let's be brave. I just need a little place, like a little airlock, a little place to hide when the death inevitably comes. Here we go. You can set a mini outpost. Yeah, near the location to hide from the wave. It is a good idea. And also I think I can change weapons and stuff like that. Or do a little crafting. But it's cool to be able to do that. Even though I feel like building this huge thing should probably not be so cheap. But at the same time, I like the idea that it's not so hard to expand your territory. But I think all you need is like a meteor core. Which is strange. Mostly hollow. Yeah. Oh, here's the lore that I tried to read before. Here's the place that I almost died like 3 times. The new girl is weird. She just asked me what the fine was for swearing. Huh? What fine? They must have had some sort of weird rule as a penal colony. I don't like this. Yeah, I heard she murdered someone, and I mean murder, destroyed his disc. From what Chris told me, she apparently carried out some terrorist attack, but Ada says she was convicted of robbery. The only thing we know for sure is there's something off about her. We should get a bonus for dangerous working conditions. Yeah, and a Christmas bonus and a vacation to Bali. Just be on your guard and keep an eye on her. As if we didn't have enough problems with the aliens. Day of mission 55. That's interesting. There was an audio log around here. But I couldn't hear it and understand it completely because all hell broke loose. There was a lot of aliens around here. Oh, there you go.
Gotcha.
In the very first playtest, the core mechanics of the base were much deeper. They simplified it a lot. Yeah, I can see like the goal of the game is to streamline a lot of things, which is good. But then the core stuff is the only thing that I thought like that's a little cheesy. But at the same time, like if you have the power, it's just like the price is off, a little off. But at the same time, nothing really is expensive. Nothing here, you know. So it's not like really... They can just add an artificial cost there and then, ooh, wow, that's satisfied. But nothing in the game is really expensive, so it's not a big deal either. It's just sad that there's a potential for actual danger. But here's the thing, there's the thing. If they make a huge area, let's say a huge map here, that the corporations don't allow you to build cores, so they, you know, they know that you'll not be able to run back. Like this kind of stuff would be cool. Also, what is this? Open the door.
Reloading.
I don't have the key. Sometimes when you see the game lagging a little freeze, it's because it's auto-saving. It does a little hitch for like 500 milliseconds or something. More loot. I'm getting a bunch of food. What are those? I think those are drones. Bad drones. That's a lot of food. Another one. I'm screenshotting all of them. I'm gonna count out of them.
Great.
What is this? Calorie fruit. Oh, nice. You gain toxicity. Firearm. I already have one of those, but I think this one is even better. Can I see my LEMs? Yeah, wow. This is like over twice. This is 2 times better. Over 2 times better. Actually, 3 times, right? It's crazy. You don't need a key here. You have to get through the roof and you have a lot of corpses not collected here. Oh yeah, 100%. I can see that this place goes hard on the looting and that there's a lot of holes in that building. I was gonna do the QA beta test thing for sure. Whoops. Oop, there's another one. War bonds. Max health. Yeah, the map is really good. I guess it like removes the bodies that I found, right? Because there is something I thought I found. I thought it kept it. So I need to check those bonds again. Ooh, look at that. Oh, there's more. Heals a lot. You just have this feeling that I didn't take everything every time. Did I see something blinking back here? I don't think so. The heck was happening here? What the heck were they mining? That's crazy. They were mining so deep they brought something back. Oh, where's that dead body? Right in the middle of nowhere. There. No, it's not there. Pinkish purple stuff. Yes, very creepy. Is the body over here? That's a very well hidden body. To the right and forward. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's on the top of the thing. Cannot build here, so I cannot cheese this. There's a jump puzzle here just waiting for me, right? But I don't see it. Hmm.
Changing max.
Don't think you can build here. Or can we? Nope. I feel like I don't have the tack or something. It's strange. Or maybe if I come up from the top. Let's look over here. Oh yeah, I didn't want to think about to do the anticlimactic, but I guess we do that.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you.
Oh, which is this reward? I don't remember. You like this, she said. You like this. There we go.
This.
Max shield? Ooh, that's nice. I like this shield. Of course I do like the shield. So now it's inside there. You need to jump from the railing towards the corpse and hold down the interaction. Yeah, you need to be a little ninja. A little loot goblin of a ninja. It would be cool, like, of course, I'll say that. Remember Titanfall?
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh
Prepare
man.
for a wave.
Oh, there is a mainframe here. With lore. Oh no. Wow, that was like 3 blueprints.
Exploder!
Oh man, let's leave. I'm gonna get here after the sun explosion maybe.
Reloading!
Or maybe not. Let's see. Just this loot. I think there's time. Stamina regen. That's nice. Another dead body. Is this an audio log?
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix...
Run. I look at the chat and just run. Yeah. Look at that. Perfect timing. I can even do windows so I can look at the explosion. Where's the sun? In this planet. Oh, I think it's over here. Behind the rock. Oh, we can see it. So just like before, we just remove the walls while the wave is coming. Why not?
Eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Things got toasty really fast. Oh, I need to go back and read that lore whenever we can exit here. Purple Haze, Selenian's mining base. Oh, these belong to... Okay, I remember that this place belonged to some corporation, but I wasn't able to hear what was going on. It was just so crazy, the amount of enemies here. But it was Selenian, and they figure out that there are aliens here and nobody. And they didn't really tell anyone. They classified the information and call it a day. I cannot heal myself for some reason. I don't know why the developers did this, but they added 3 places where I can pick up the router blueprint. But you don't have to go to the second location for quite a long time. And maybe it's just like... So it gives more freedom to the player. I kind of like that. But of course, at the same time, it's also weird. I do get it how it's weird. But then the player can just run in whatever direction. Like they don't have to... They don't have to do the same run every time. If you go there, you already have this drawing. Yeah. My inventory is full, so I'm not even gonna pick up the ignition. Let's sort here. Do I have anything to be used or drop? Well, I can use these and start picking those up when I go into them. But I want to go back and check the lore stuff. Because we waited a long time to come here and see what's up. I cannot heal myself. I wonder if this is supposed to be a revival thing. I thought this would heal my HP. Or maybe it isn't charged. I don't know. At the same time, the remaining areas are in a single copy. Yeah. I guess they just want to sort of guide, make some stuff broader, make some stuff more funnel. Sort of guide the experience in a way. Also, I can have a look at this spot. Because I don't know what this is. I think it's a wall. I don't know if there's stuff on the other side. Yeah. Maybe... yeah, this is cleared. I just need to check the lore. It was just on the 3rd floor, I believe. Day 72, 68, and 46. So on day 46, already stuff had already went down from Selenium Corp. Oh no, come on. Can I skip this?
Not a child.
Sometimes
Oh, come on, we gotta talk about something while we work.
it's just not the right
I'll
moment.
start. I spy with my little eye a giant ball of hot deadly gas.
I'm not answering.
Cheese and crackers, you're so boring.
There we go. Do I have anything to heal HP here? Just a little bit. Yeah, just to max it out. So, day 46. From Selenium to Officer Boris. Thank you for agreeing to participate in our experimental rehabilitation program. As per our guidelines, I'm sending you the convict details of the information below is highly classified under penalty of a hefty fine. Let's just say this confidentiality applies regarding the other crew members as well. So Lillian, everything about this base is about this person, I believe. She's a low temperature engineer from this university in 288. We got a date, so now we know around the date where the game plays, I guess, because I hadn't seen that before. They are experienced in basically working for a bunch of mining and energy corporations, alright? Then she got rehabilitation in Luna 6. Isn't this my character? No, my character, I forgot her name. Something Caliente, I guess. Is it really Caliente, her name? Because there's like a Sims from The Sims with that name. In The Sims 4, like the Caliente family. Sentence to pay a fine of 150,000 universal credits, is that it? For illegally giving birth to a male child. Wow. You cannot give birth, dude. That's illegal. She was sent to the Luna 6 base for her rehabilitation work after being unable to pay the fine. The fine continued to increase due to an excessive use of leaves and insubordination. So she kept cloning herself or something. Does not pose a threat. Exemplary behavior in recent years. Due to the experimental nature of the program, the convict is required to keep a journal. Amount left to be worked is 127,000. We hope your cooperation is fruitful. So they sent her here, and it's an experimental program, which maybe has to do with our characters. Officer Boris sent a mail back. Was that like 22 days later? Greetings, I'm submitting a formal notification regarding the death of a mission leader, Drew Forrest. Drew Forrest left the base along with, what's her name? Lillian, in order to locate a new potential deposit of helium-3. According to her testimony, they were attacked by the local fauna, right? She managed to survive the attack with serious damage to her sleeve. She also brought with her Drew Forrest's deceased sleeve. After analyzing Forrest's disc, it was deemed no longer usable. The damage unit calculate pointed to an animal attack. Oh. And she received a new sleeve. From the Selenium guys, thank you for the information. We are sorry to learn that we are happy to let you know that for the duration of the investigation, you are now to assume the position of expedition leader. Due to her new sleeve, her debt has increased like 1,000 or 20,000 credits. Please remember that our correspondence remains highly classified. Well, not anymore. So from officer to Selenium, greetings once again. This was, what is that, 14 days later? Once again, I have bad news. Our engineer has disappeared. We have had no contact with her for the past 3 cycles. I sent out a search party, but they were unable to find her. I'm also worried about the technical state of the base and its safety. As head of security, I don't know How I can ensure the safety of the base without the regular maintenance of its equipment and protective cloak. Oh, it had protective cloak? Oh, I guess the base core. They mentioned that this place had a previous version of the base core that we use. Please send new crew members. As for Lillian, I personally don't believe this was an escape. The convict's behavior was excellent. Officer Boris, mysterious things. Greetings. Unfortunately, the planned budget for the mission won't allow for additional people to be sent. You need to find a way to manage. Just manage. As for her, the convict's behavior makes no difference here. Until she's found, she should be treated as a fugitive. Keep that in mind. This also means her debt has increased to 183,000. If she's not found within the next 14 cycles, we will be forced to consider her truly dead and transfer her remaining debt to the closest living relative. Oh, there you go. I forgot how this is called. This kind of thing where, you know, it's really evil. But at the same time, I guess, who knows how this universe is, what's happening here. Please keep us informed. Good luck, the Selenium Corporation. So there you go, a bunch of lore for you. Very interesting. Is her name really Lillian? Because I guess maybe we'll see Lillian Ward. Maybe we'll see more information about her in other places. Is there anything on the roof? I don't believe so. I think we cleaned this place out. So we can go back to base and restock or think about what we're gonna do next. Because my inventory is full. And I have like upgrades and stuff. There's a dead body over there that I need to check out. So let me do a little thing. I'm gonna build a couple of machines here. So maybe I can clear out my inventory a little bit. Do a little research. So I can go and check out the dead body. I don't think the recipe station is gonna help. I need the analyzer.
This data will be useful.
There we go. And what do we want from here? Like the basic stuff. Fluids. Where's the calorie bar? That's just so many things to unlock already. And some of those are cool because they give you like regeneration or whatever. I need to check the other bus. Infection rest plasm. And some of these buffs last like 40 minutes. So it's worth having a look which ones are like good. And go after them. But it's a lot of plants to collect. I just need to be collecting plants all the time to be able to finish this. And to advance those. Oh, these plants I haven't seen before. That's a little insect. Yeah, okay. And my plan here is just to dump whatever we have. So we run a little lighter. There you go. That's the rotor blueprint. The tube blueprint. Whoops. Wasn't there one more? We have 2 of those. Look at that.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Now when I was kind of inserting this, so just to get rid of it. I think I already cleared enough. Yeah, let's move. Can I do an LEM? Just spread a bunch of little small bases. Oh. That's mining damage, okay. Stamina regen. Is that energy? Oh, I don't know what I want more. But I think stamina regen is better.
Great.
Let's see. I quite like that, so if I do this instead... Yeah, pairing both would be better, but I think stamina regen overall is better. And this can be swapped by... Let's see, better shields. I think the swapping speed is fast enough. Let me test how that works. I just feel like the shields are better. Like a better option for now. You can just run and leave and hide while swapping weapons, so that's not a big problem. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. It has a lot of war bonds. So let's go look at the dead body. That's a weird, like, hey honey, what we're gonna do today? It's Saturday. Come on baby, let's go look at the dead body. It's a POI. New in town.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I'll say that, like, the last time I looked at the clock was like 2 a.m. and it's already 5:30, so when I noticed it was 5. So that's interesting.
Learning is the key to greatness.
Go.
I'm tired.
I can't wait until
Tired.
we figure out a better way to fuel the biological body. Food is extremely inefficient.
And your mind doesn't ever get tired?
Of course not.
Really?
Maybe when I have nothing to work on. But that almost never happens.
Oops, there we go. Guess we can return to base. Just checking, because sometimes there are places that are not on the map. They're not tagged on the map. I think I've been here before, so let's go home. Need to start unlocking all of the recipes. I remember there being another POI, I think to the east. That looked interesting, but now is when you decide, like, hey, do I do more exploration or do I do more automation? And likely, the better idea is to do a little automation and reset the contracts. So when you go exploring, they are working for you. So how is this doing? Let's see. Lots of powder for the ammunition. Nobody wants powder anymore, of course. I'm gonna keep those so I can make ammo. Then I kind of need to disable this or something. Oh no, they are disabled already. They're all full.
Just what I need.
Okay, gotta check here if these are needed. I don't think they are needed anymore. What do we need? The rods, okay. Drop these somewhere. Even this place is full. There we go, one of them is down. That's a lot of rods actually. I didn't notice that you need so many. There's a lot of things that rely on it for unlocking. Is there more? I just need like 90 more. Then it's wire. I never did this. Where do you do that? On the fabricator. I can set that up just so we finish this research. Okay, that should be done for the rods. That's cool. I had just enough stored, so I guess it's worth it to just store stuff, just dump stuff somewhere. I think I have things to analyze. Where is that here? Do I have unlocks? I have 2 unlocks. Oh, calorie and hydration loss. But I think I have better things equipped. Yeah, I don't have the slots yet. I have like mining. Maybe I'll do an LEM storage. But I want to keep the good LEM separate, so I just know how, when, and what to assign. These are okay, but you know, health is probably better. Here we go. I guess I'm gonna need to, a new thing. Oh, there's more LMs here. Whoa. There's just a lot. Dump that. Yes, seals are gonna be allowed here. And then ammo and adventure. Hey, there you go. This is gonna be just supplies. I don't think there's a way to sort the storage yet. What is that? Fog of War? That's okay. Health and revive time. I don't plan on dying, so... No, if I die, I don't think I can be revived. I don't know. Wow, there's a lot of consumables. Also, a bunch of things dropped here. Can I do another storage? I need more space. There we go. Is this cursed to access? Oh, yes, it is. This is too small for me now. We just have too many loots. I guess excess food I'm gonna drop here. There we go. So we can modify these guys and unlock things, or unlock maybe soon a shotgun. But I'm kind of more interested in these. Increase arrow F. I'm not really wanting rate of fire. The sight could be better, but I maybe pick this up. Oh, piercing. But will that work? Like piercing enemies, will they really come and jump at me on a straight line? I don't think so. They jump a lot, but maybe for base defense when that happens. Could be interesting. Weapon sway reduction reduces recoil. I don't think that these need changed. I'm fine with those. I'm more interested about maybe these, but it also feels like a waste to just get a sight. But I'm kind of curious about the sight, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know, maybe I'll wait for the shotgun. I guess a new weapon is better than just a little sight. Yeah, is there more management to do here? I don't think so. I left all my building materials somewhere else. Somewhere else. Where did I leave those? I think on the other base. I think on this base, probably. So let me review what's going on with the contracts. Because I'm gonna start to need to be rebuilding things.
Ah, gotcha.
Titanium beams. Yeah, where's this done? Furnace. I guess we're ready to move these to a more centralized location and start figuring out what we actually want to do with this base. I haven't yet stopped to think what's a good way to play this. Let me check how long is it to pick up the better conveyors. Oh, there's war bonds. There we go. I can get the shotgun. Didn't even notice we had more unlocks. This here. What do you guys want? Clever robotics. Oh, where's that? Here. You guys would like titanium housing. Because I think before I do like a big revamp, I kind of want to have those with me, like the tier 2 rails. I do not have nearly enough points to short circuit that, to shortcut it. Let's grab a furnace and have a look at the recipes real quick. I'm just gonna dump it here. I do not have that unlocked. Titanium housing, titanium beams and sheets, and heat resistant shield is what they want. Wow. Yeah, there you go. That's a more involved recipe that they want. It's gonna get a little funky. We need these and glass, of course. Oh, that's why you're gonna need a lot of helium-3. Oh no. Wolfram plates, titanium sheets. I don't know if I have those stored. Do I have those? And glass. Let me check if I have those out there, but I think I'm gonna do a little quick production line just to finish these researches. Yeah, we have plates here from the old times, but I'm gonna need more. What is this? This is just like a research furnace. How many do I have? Almost enough. Just from cleaning these out, I have almost enough what I need for the research. For the unlock. That's not you. They're quite similar, so sometimes I get confused. It's on the furnace. Oh, so close. Okay, titanium sheets. Let's start doing that. We have those at the other base, but I kind of don't want to run that. Run over there. I think I can do those here. If everyone maxed themselves out here. Well, how long is that gonna take, though? I think I can just run to the other base. You can also do calcite. I should have done. So there's a tip for you. Do a little storage and because I was doing that out of the start, like what I'm doing here. Just diverting one of my lines somewhere, you know, like I'm doing here. This is old though. I do not need these anymore. Because then when the research time comes or when the unlocking time comes, you have the stuff. You know, don't have to keep doing it. This is actually going to be pretty quick, so I'm going to do it here. I just set everyone to titanium sheets. And then divert the lines and make wolfram plates. Look at that. All we need is like a rail switch, because I can copy this and point them at the right direction, and then just, you know, like Gavry mentioned before. Whoops. Just change things when needed. These three are going over there. What's easier to divert? I guess here is easier to divert. See, if we do buffers, would that be better? This likely would be better. Oh, but then there's a problem with the conveyors not being fast enough. This is gonna get one line anyway. Yeah, the conveyors right now are not gonna do what I want. There's probably smarter ways to do things. Yeah, by using the request system. Use the splitter from line 1 to line 3 after the storage. At this point, I'm not sure I know what you mean. But I can just feel that there are smarter ways to go about things that I'm not seeing. I need to experiment with this more. I just don't know if it will look too boring as an experiment. Also, there's blockage on the line. There we go. This looks nice. Is the third one working? Yep. This looks cool. I need some sort of ladders, more access. Why are they yelling? I think there is one guy stuck somewhere. They're beeping. I don't know. Oh, that's enough. Well, I did all of those. Oh, I needed more. Okay. Do I need even more of those for something? You know, there needs to be a machine that you just dump stuff and then it unlocks stuff. That makes it so... That makes it too easy. But just dump it and then it auto-inserts for you. There you go. Because you have to keep rolling and you miss stuff sometimes.
Nice.
I can stop crafting. Stop these from crafting. I'm gonna shut them down, sure. It's quite quicker. The location of the branch in the form of crossroad. There is a second type in the construction menu. Whoops. don't know if I understood that. Like, this is the construction menu, right? So there's a different... I don't know what you mean. This one, or maybe one of these. The 3-rail one. Oh, the 3-rail one. I guess there are situations where it would look better, maybe. Like here, maybe. Just a curious thought. Let's shoot this down. Then again, I think I need more. Not even joking. I'm gonna enable 2. I just don't want to overflow my personal storage with stuff that I don't need. Oops. Close the door on myself. There we go. Titanium housing is done. Oop. What happened? I clicked something and it rolled all the way up. Yeah, I needed more. Wow. It's very easy to lose track of the amount of stuff you need. Like, there is so much more that I need. I need like 1,200. I need 12 stacks of these things. I just got a lot of beams. Rail modular tree. Is it this one? Like the motor rail tree? There's a peculiarity that the load on it does not get stuck as much if the flows are depleted, or if it's divided into 3 faster if it's divided. Let's see. Sort of the more you split it, the less it gets stuck. These are we are making. You know, I need the bigger storage, so I just store this stuff. But let's do it. Let's do it. I should have just let them rip. I started being unlocking things as I needed, like not to break the flow. But it's just better, I guess, to, when you're able, just unlock like 5 stuff. So I have 5 recipes and move on. Instead of doing it piecemeal.
I can use this.
But it's cool that you can approach things differently. And I can just do a quick temporary habitat like over at the places that are producing the things we need. Let's use the drone. It's easier. I think these guys are going to be removed because I think I'm going to centralize the launch. There we go. That probably broke the connection there. So, recipe. Need more. Do we need more for the fabricator? No. So we're almost done with these. There we go, we're done with that. Sure, why not? Let's give it these things. Why is it showing a little down arrow? I'm curious. So glass is helium-3 and calcium powder, but this takes that. I'm gonna need to go to the little outpost right beside this one. And these are almost done. Yeah, we are like untangling the line. Untangling the crazy. Can you do something here that I need? Let's see. I think I'm gonna do a bunch of wire. Because I never did it. And I need that for something. I knew it. I heard something. Where is those? There is an enemy infecting this machine. Where are they? This is weird. It's very strange when these little dudes attack your base. Because they're so tiny. Here we go. So wire, wire. I do believe I need wire for unlocks.
I can use this.
Wire. Stuff is just dropping. Let me drop a bunch of things. Again, I don't think I need a wolfram anymore. Yeah, just a lot of wire. And what is that? Wolfram powder. I had a bunch of those. Oh, I need more. Oh man, I'm missing out on the recipes. But it's because I wasn't really focusing on them. This is too much titanium. I don't even know what to do with it. Here we go. We got the shotgun, right? No, we didn't. Let's get the shotgun and see what we can modify. Oh, but the issue is... Oh, I dumped here. Sometimes I get confused with the side of the storage. Gonna unlock the shotgun. Oh, wait. Is this a infantry machine gun? Rapid fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage. Is that like an LMG? But I kind of like shotguns more. But here's the thing. Can I make that ammo? Need calcium powder. And we need to unlock it here. Maybe? Well, let's unlock it here and see what happens. Look at that. Can have a short barrel, range mod. Enemy penetration. Wider pellets pad. Now, this is never great. Increased fire rate, faster reload, increased damage. Weapon sway, magazine capacity, and reduced spread during movement. That's cool. I think I would go this one. This one. Of course, the most expensive ones. And lower damage fall off. So like a slug's shotgun. Can we unlock that little visor? Nope, it's expensive. Kind of wanted to test out the other red dot sight. Grab all
That's
these.
just what I need.
There we go. So it's more titanium plates and the wires. Maybe I should have centralized those for research, but this should be quick. Here we go. The wires, we're gonna need to just a lot. The powder, there's a bunch here. this whole setup is gonna kick into gear now because I just cleaned it out. Well, they are not being fed, of course. I think if I dedicate one of these lines to the powders... Oops, we can do more. Research. How is that? Z, okay. Oh, stop pressing C. I'm gonna have to rebind that. I don't know if that's possible yet. Oh man. I'm gonna have to rebind the C key or something. Or I have to be very, very conscious about it. Because I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, this is not gonna work for me. Or does it? No, this is a rail. I don't think... Let me try if this works as a modulator. I don't think it will. Like, if I send just a single line, we would split because I don't think it will. Like, there's no reason for it to do so. Yeah, it doesn't. I'm just gonna be starving this for no reason. Can we make more? There is one more wolfram. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't starve this so badly. Well, we just need a little bit.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted? Where are those guys coming from? They came from the same direction. Don't see where they are. Is that it? Hope so. Do a quick research here. There we go.
Have you heard about the bacteria
Tube and
discovered at
rotters
the
are
bottom of
done.
a dormant volcano on Mars?
No.
Oh. You didn't follow what the local laboratory was doing?
I was too busy building the lab modules. What was happening inside wasn't part of my job.
Then maybe you're at least familiar with the work of Dr. Nguyen from the Moon University?
I spent my last years on the moon working off my punishment. You've got a strange idea of what comic life is like.
Okay, we're doing progress in those recipes, that's for sure. Finally putting a little dent on them, even though I do need to go figure out the calcing stuff. And put that to work properly. We're out of power. So give me one of those solar painters so I can just replicate them. I'm gonna add this. I need a solar farm. This base needs a revamp so bad. Let me go over there and build more solar panels. I hear enemies yelling.
Is that all?
There we go, just so we can get this working. It's not stable. Oh no. Oh, that collides. Okay. Who is yelling here again? I don't know where these guys are coming from.
I can relax now.
Maybe the base is just getting too big and starting to, you know, draw attention. It's very likely the case. Well, will this work with pillar support? It's a very silly experiment. Oh, that's on the wrong location. That's on the wrong tile. Well, that collides. Yeah, this stability thing gets me. Use bridges. Yeah, that's very true. I forgot they exist. I just use them for cheesing energy instead of building, which is silly. That's what they are made for. Good call. There we go. I think this is a solar generator.
Let's see.
So that's the proper way. There we go. Much easier. I haven't tested yet if the wall face gives support. Also, that's a random pillar right there. Unacceptable. Yeah, now we need wires and housing for here. But I might set up some contracts now once the wiring is done. And the other place, well, 300 to go. And the place probably we have done. I just want to destroy everything, kind of make things better. It helps that it's quick to rebuild, that's for sure. So I don't really feel bad like destroying everything. There you go. It's just the plates, and the plates are ready. Glass. How do I make glass? Oh, calcium, sure. Need to do calcium first. I don't know if there's any contracts that can be sniped, or that we can do on this base. Ceramics. I don't know these recipes from my head, like fabricator. Furnace.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh no.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I need water.
Well, it's gonna get hot. You're not gonna need any water. Don't worry about it. Just get a new hydrated clone. It will be alright. I'm stuck. There we go. I just can press F. I'm clicking things, but I can just press F. There we go. I'm making new housings already. Those take those. Okay. Let's see, I want to look at the contracts again. Who wants housings? Because I think 2 people wants them. Oh, just 1. The tubes are on fabricator. We just don't have these recipes yet. Yeah. We can do this. Where is the timer? The timer is coming. Fabricator. Do rotors and tubes. Oh, 7 seconds. Let's head inside.
Arcturus core is unstable.
There we go.
Head to safety immediately.
We survived another blast, I think.
Reloading.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Rip nature. Yeah, I guess I'll use this base. What's the next one in this line? The clever robotics. Yeah, I want that. So I'm just gonna leave this base making the housing. And then I'm gonna figure out the calcium and stuff, and then figure out how I'm gonna do the base actually. Even though I don't know if I even know about the game enough to be thinking about a bigger base or something like that, a more unified approach. There are things I need for that, like the wind turbine would make my sanity better. I think it's my top of mind stuff right now, for sure. Yeah, what do you guys need? Rotors. I think we can make those here. Yeah, it's just hard because I don't think there is
Within acceptable parameters.
a wiki with all of the recipes yet, so you have to keep looking around. Oh, there we go. Lowering the temperature. Yeah, we can make rotors here. It mixes wolfram wires and rods. This takes a couple. Yeah, I can keep doing like one machine of each. It would be super slow. Let me rewire this. It's making me a little uneasy. This base is very strange. Oh, these. Am I missing any ore? Let me see if I'm missing any ore places. I don't think so. I am missing one wolfram right there. Then we'll need one. Oh,
I'm
doctor.
busy.
After talking to Maeve, I've decided it'll be easier if we address each other by our first names.
Makes sense. Our first names have less syllables. It'll significantly speed up communication.
Then, officially, I'm Han.
I know that.
These two pairs are gonna be doing the housing, which I think that should work. Whoops, pressing ask doesn't do what I wanted to do. Of course it placed this one tile above. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see. Titanium housing is just that. Here we go. It's not gonna be when I figure out centralized stuff yet, so I'm gonna leave these here. There you go. I can't wait for better power generation. There's so many solar panels. We're gonna spam them and gonna replace them once wind turbines are in. So that should be working. Because this will make 1 every 3 seconds. 2. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit inefficient. That's sad. I'm gonna pretend that that's not the case. It would need 1 more machine. That's funny. Just a little bit of an excess. Titanium housing. Nope, this is done. Whoop. This is launching. Okay. Now, the other one was rotors. Can we make rotors here? It's titanium rod and wolfram wire. I have to bring wolfram wire over here. Let me look at the recipe again. 1 second. No, 2 seconds make 1. 4 seconds make 2. Okay, this is fine. Like, there's a little bit of an excess of titanium rods, I guess. I'm not gonna do like the perfect ratio for this. I don't think it's worth like the hassle. Not for like a temporary thing, at least. But yeah, but it's almost... Can almost run 2 of these. 2 rotor factories for these. Maybe I can do that if I do something... So you guys do the titanium rod. And we're gonna bring wolfram from somewhere. Let's look at the map. There is no wolfram around here, I don't think.
Maeve, what do you miss the most?
The food.
They have the same algae bars back on Earth as anywhere else.
The women in my family are able to cook anything from nothing. Not me. I've got grease on my fingers. But you really need to try my Aunt Alita's cooking.
Yeah, so I just need to bring... the wires here. How much consumption is there? So yeah, that will be fine then. One single line. One single line will hold. That's good. Where's the input? we go. We just need to add tackle on over there. This guy is dying of everything.
Delicious.
There we go. Let's look if there's wolfram, more wolfram over here. Even though we have a node, I just want to check if there's something juicy over here. I need one of those geolocators to expand in the vision on this area. Oop, what is that? I think that's titanium. Right behind the base? Oh, this is radioactive, and I just threw myself right in there. Maybe if I do, like, use the drone, can I snipe something? Oh, there's a cave down there, or up there. I knew there was something. It looks too suspicious, this hill over here. Yeah, no wolfram around, so I'm gonna get that last node we have at base and move it, make wires with it, and then fill the order there. So at least we're gonna have like 2 contracts being filled while being away from base.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Ah, gotcha.
So what's down here? Just tortured the heart of the plant. You can take things in from the extractors at the base. They produce more than you can consume now. Oh, nice. Yeah.
Acquired.
I need to check how much they produce, actually. Isn't that like 120? Something like that.
Come here.
But the other... I disabled a bunch of machines so I can redirect
That's
them.
a snack.
I think this is clear. Even though this place sometimes looks a little bit like a puzzle, as if there is like a hidden room because of all these vines. See, the game is messing with me well. There is something behind here. No dead bodies. Oops, just a large hitch from auto-saving. More quartz. It's strange how these things work. There we go. Oh, no, it's still mad. This is the first time it actually, like, sort of got me stuck. There we go. I think it was the timing of me shooting and trying to leave. I'm gonna circle back to base. Oop, more hydro bulbs. Enemies. There we go. Oh, this base looks so suspicious. Like it will have something on it. Oh, there's a drone rack over there. Oh, there is a bunch of plants that I need. In a drone rack.
That's a snack. Come here. Gotcha.
I kind of didn't pay attention about the mining speed now that I have the LEM that increases mining speed. It's not super noticeable, but it is super quick when the charges are up. But it's not super noticeable. Oh, these ones are hard to find. Where's the base? Yeah, I was like, I'm not... Am I circling it? Or is it circling me? Hey, we found it. Can I have a look at this direction without... Oh, this is just the landing ship. Okay. Oh, we are outside of the core area. I need to start collecting stuff to upgrade the core. Even though I could just make another one here. Also... Oh, there's calcium right there. Okay. Very close to base. I went and picked up on the other... I went to pick the other spot. I know this is a little silly, but I'm just gonna do another core here. If I grab these... Do I have range on those ones? Nope. There we go. There's a bunch of smelters there. Wow, I even forgot that that's where the smelters are. Here. Oh, of course. Did I block? Oh, man. It's getting late. It's getting late. The derps are getting derpier. I blocked my own raid. I was going to say conveyor, and I was going to say raid. So yeah, it's certainly getting late. There we go. Maybe I do wire all the way back there. Wow, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be cursed. This is the first long rail line I'll do. Let's see how that goes. Due to changes made by the developers, increasing the core level no longer increase the car radius. That's strange. I think it doesn't even say that somewhere. Oh no, I think it talks about the capacity for cooling. It's a little strange, but I guess it's not a big deal. You just need to make more of them. Building is too long. Okay. I'm going too far with this. Let's see how the roller coaster tycoon will do. This is very unnecessary, but you know, sometimes you gotta spaghettify. I needed the wire. Where's the wire? Here. Let me just look how much wire, how many lines are required. How much does it consume? Not a whole lot. Wow. I think that we can run many wire factories with a single line. I can even think on the top of my head how many, but it just seemed to be more than 3. I don't know if or it's more than 3. But I don't know. I'm not good at doing the little arithmetic on the spot. I need to get used to that because I play so many automation games, and you know, developing that skill would be useful, not for work, not for anything, not for life, but for more automation games. I'm already smelting back there. I need a fabricator. Let's try to run 3 just to see what happens. You know, we can do that here, even though I don't want to do that here. I kind of want to do this there. I'm going to use one of the cool looking tri-rail things. Whoops, that was a misclick. That was a misinput. So the rail lines... That's not what I want. There you go. Will this work? Let me see. I wanted to check how compact you can be with those. That's okay. It's crazy how much BS you can pull off without it complaining. How many like closed curves and corners you can do without it just saying nope, do better. Oh god, I can't wait. I need those wind turbines. Are we done? Oh, it's because this is on a different grid. Oh, of course it is. But now it's not gonna be there. Not gonna be that way anymore. And we can do the Tri-Tac. What's Tri-Tac from? Oh, Star Sector. Let's Tri-Tac. Tri-Tachyon. I think we merged them. Oops. There we go. That's probably gonna take a while. That's what I wanted to check, like a long rail line. How bad is it to have those? The smelters. Oh, I didn't set the recipes. That's why it's not derp. Just pretending that the game's reading my mind. Look at this ninja factory builder. running on SATA cables and setting up recipes. Wolfram wires. I'll take that. So while this whole thing is running, let me check the recipes again. Because I have a bunch of plates on my inventory. Aren't we done with plates? I think we are done with plates. I know I have so many. Can make titanium housing now and rotors and save some of those for these. I still need wires. Oh man. Yep. I think I'm making wire on the other side of the base. So let me drop these plates, or rather... Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. They are stuck for some reason. Forgot to unstuck them, and they have been stuck all this time. Thankfully things produce faster, or fast. That's a derp. There we go. Pretty sure I didn't set the first smelter all the way over there to actually smelt things. It's gonna be sad if that's the case, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Kinda gotta stop doing that. There you go. So the Wolfram is coming to make wires. The smelter has not selected recipe A, we fixed that, and the section of rails in front of the wire fabricator is not connected. Oh god. Man. This is sad. Thank you for the heads up. That makes sense, it wasn't moving. Let me review those, because these I just put them together and went away. Yeah, they are set up. You just need the launchers. Who needs those? You. Okay, nobody else needs those. Let me drop these things. Wow, this is not a messy base at all. Drop these titaniers and pick the stuff that is left for research. There is little things that we can throw down here. No, give me the raw plants over here. I'm gonna move them elsewhere. Oops. The save game. Hitching the FPS a little bit. This is not here. I think we need those for research. Let me see. I have a lot of cargo launches that are sitting idle in draining energy. It's better to demolish them. Yeah, that's the problem with doing things this way, right? Things just sit idle. I think it's better just to have storage containers for stuff. And have a part of the base to be all the launchers. I've confused these with the wires because they look kind of similar. I'm gonna leave those in the ammo box, doesn't really matter. So it's wires, calcium. Yeah. For starters. I think this batch, oh no. I was gonna say this batch is gonna be enough, but then one of the machines probably isn't connected. So I need 100 more. Why aren't you connected? Oh, some of those were fed by the line that got cut. But I kind of amounted for that. I just wasn't expecting so much wire to be required. Yeah, recycle tungsten powder into rifle cartridges so they take up less space. That's a great strat. Totally. I just need like 100 more. There we go.
I can use this.
Come on, so I can be done with this step. Nope, didn't pick that up. Nice, so now it's the calcium stuff. And I kind of want to go unlock glass too. Or have I already unlocked glass and didn't even notice? I'm just clicking insert. No, it's here. I keep forgetting it takes the freaking... It takes calcium. Everything takes something else, of course. Where did I drop my helium? Over here. Wow, it needs 2,000? And I thought I had enough. Of course not. Helium deposits. Oh, we are about to unlock those through someone. Yeah. We need to make tubes. Where do you make tubes again? We can keep that in mind. Fabricator. Well, this can be done on this base, but there's also the other super titanium outpost that I could just do that faster there. It's just like, what are these guys? Well, these guys are doing like 2 contracts. But the recipe is kind of the same. It's gonna take a while though. It's moving. It's gonna be a little slow, but it's moving. So yeah, let me check the calcium. It's clearly the next needed step. A bunch of blocks. I had a bunch of calcium stuff stored.
Come here. That's a snack.
And I need to check the plants recipes too, because I haven't checked those in a while. I've been collecting and collecting. But I probably have enough for a couple of unlocks. Also, look who is there. Would that anger them? I don't know. But that was a free kill. So this is all old stuff. Don't even know what this setup is doing anymore because they were set up to do a contract and then they were never needed again. I stored something over here, or maybe not. Yeah, I didn't even use this properly. Because the contracts were done so quick and I moved on something else. But this time... Let's see here. Yeah, I can't wait for the better machines because then I can have more options on how to route these things. I think it's not a whole lot of blocks of calcium needed. I had a stair here somewhere. Oh, there it is. A ladder. Okay, that should be enough to maybe... Is that enough? Let's see. Oh, not the blocks. So ceramics and calcium powder are the important ones. Calcium powder is using on a lot of things. Oops, wrong click. Where is that? There we go. Oh, really? Oh man, I thought I needed less of those. Oh. You just need a machine that you dump the things with conveyors and then it just unlocks stuff. But my idea was dropping things using all these lines over here, so of course I could do research faster than just grabbing it by hand like I'm doing. We go. Where is this done? Furnace. But I will need the helium tree. It's time to do contracts though, because we unlocked a bunch of stuff. Of course we still need more, like tubes, ceramics, we can do it here. How is ceramics done? The furnace. Both things I need are on the furnace. Oh, this takes wolfram. Of course it does. And wolfram powder. Okay. Those over here are not what I need. They make cheats. I might just leave that be and do the other calcium stuff on the other calcium node because those are closer to wolfram, even though here we have wolfram as well. Maybe I start splitting those lines. Yeah, there's wolfram right there. Do I have a node? I do. I do have a base core, I mean. If I did the furnaces... I didn't look at the ratios though.
I can't even believe it.
I didn't think you'd care this much.
How could someone just abandon such valuable research?
I was talking about the people.
The people weren't properly trained. They made many mistakes while defending themselves.
The corporations left them here to die. It wasn't their fault. You both have issues.
Okay. This takes one every 3 seconds. As usual. Yeah, it's 1 to 2. Oops. Use the drone. Come on. There you go. Why is it not connecting? That's weird. It's like this grid is different. That's strange. Haven't seen this before. Cannot connect these two, maybe because of the slope. Oh, it was the... I don't know, I'm confused. But using the larger platform works. Oh no. One, two, three, four. I think here we have 4 nodes. Yeah. Do a few splitters. Not that. Whoops. I don't even know if I have enough. I don't have enough inventory or
I
building
need water.
resources. But I'm gonna try. Okay, half of those are gonna be ceramics and half are gonna be calcium powder. It is not going to work very well without the rail V2s. Let me see here how we'll do this. It doesn't need to be on another Z level, probably. Okay, this is colliding. What I'm trying to do is a little funky without much thought. But I gotta try. This place is not gonna have all the resources to do everything it wants at once. But a lot of these machines just sit down idling anyway. And we're not always doing all the things all the time. Let's see if this will work. There we go. It works. Hey, it works. Doesn't matter. Just don't look too closely. So these should fill. Oh god. It became all a single grid, so this is gonna be painful. I don't even know how many. Let me see how much power does the furnace use. 20. Oh, that's why. That's why it's so painful to run those. I didn't realize that they're so expensive to run. So it's like 2 solar panels per. It's gonna be a lot.
Moon Energy thanks you for
Oh god. Oh god.
According to their observations,
Stop.
your production
Stop
has
everything.
not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
So we've unlocked the wind turbine, but I think those take rotors, and rotors are being made. Oh no, they don't take that. They just take this, but they make more power actually. Yep, it's like twice for the cost, and all in the same spot. Yeah, it's a lot more compact. That's cool. So I can just remove... Sorry. I'm just choked. I can just remove all the solar panels here.
I'm dehydrated.
Yeah, I think I am too, because I'm just choking. Let's remove out there everything. Oh, I've been longing. Oh, his stomach is rumbling. This guy is just going down. There we go. Let's block the river. Not enough resources, but this is working now. Look at those. Look at those. That's just like an improvement, like a quality of life improvement. So we don't have to keep spamming solar panels. This is probably gonna need a rail track. Nope, it went on. Let's get it over here. These guys will need wolfram. And the way I did this is that we're probably gonna block the wolfram input. I need crafting resources though. Need to get that figured out. I need a place to make myself materials and deliver around my outpost, but that's coming soon. I don't have the long range delivery yet. Explore time? Are you wanting some exploration there, Mr. CSB Mountain? Yeah, I think that should be export time. I'm just gonna finish that setup there so it exports and stores some of those calcium stuff. Especially the calcium powder so we can make glass. And yes, it does feel like exploring time is coming. Also, why is this guy sad? What's this guy doing? Oh, ceramics, okay. Sure. Why not? Food supplies. Oh. Wait, let me look at the raw plants here. Even though it doesn't matter a whole lot, because I don't have the food station, we're getting close to it. Oh man, calcium stuff. Why do I have calcium stuff? There's always some calcium stuff going on. In ceramics production, you don't need a calcium block connected, you need plates. Oh my god. It's too many resources. What can I say? That hurts. It hurts my insides. Hey, it's gonna be an exercise in patience. Oh no.
Prepare for a wave.
Can I run to the other base? I probably can, right? Probably can, but I will probably die in the middle of it. Gotta try. For science. They are pretty close, and we don't run that slow.
There's too many eggheads and not enough soldiers on these missions. A trained squad with good gear could properly secure the base.
Not all problems can be solved with violence.
You want to be friends with the vermin?
What if we create a deterrence system? Or neutralize the magnetic field around power sources?
You should be talking to the Chris about that, not me.
Man, it's really gonna burn everything and make me stop doing this. Shouldn't I be holding some of those? It's a bad idea to open the UI when the burn is coming. Oh, well, the game doesn't let you pull the drone when the burn is coming. And the countdown should be ticking. I think when that wave... There's like a more obvious sign when it's gonna start counting. Yeah, it's when like that orange wave starts going, being too intense close to us. Also we have, hey, this is unacceptable. I also think it's already possible to set up automatic production of building materials. Yeah, it is, but like I could set it up on the main base, but then I would have to run back, you know. My idea is like set that up and then have it delivered where needed. Because for now I just don't mind doing 5,000 of it by hand. Oh, my eyes. Nice. How are we going here? It's still slow. But didn't I set up 2 of those? And am I crazy? Yeah, I am crazy. We need the tubes. We need the tubes being done. Because the tubes are gonna let us extract helium. Come on, I wanna go out. Let me go out. This reminds me of Vulcan from Stationeers. The hellish planet. Can I leave? Can I leave yet? I don't know what to do when in this downtime, but it doesn't take long. It's cooling off already. I think we can already, yeah, step out. This is so high. It's so funny. So the power gen is dead. Let me look at the recipes. Well, we got a lot of calcium powder going on. Yeah, it is calcite sheets. Oh man. This is straight up blocks. I'm sad. I just have maybe to add a fabricator before. Yep. At least it's not that hard to fix. Yep. These inputs are broken. Where's the wolfram gonna come from? Let me check that. I'm worried about that. This is too high for my own good. Can you do pillars? Let me check if we can do pillars. Cannot build on foundations. Yeah, you can do this. I just feel like I'm gonna need to use height. Or maybe I'm not thinking about this true.
I thought you were much more rational than that.
It's not just my own personal preference.
I'm gonna have to redo the input.
We evolved in nature. Being in nature is calming to us. It's a basic human trait.
A trait easily forgotten. Plus, we'll be able to reprogram it. Get rid of defects like that. Claywood was able to copy an entire mind.
Maybe if I do this, then the wolfram is gonna come from the right. It's still gonna cross things. Oh god. I'm not thinking with rails. Let's do the other part first. 1, 2. Place the crossroads right after the first one, but one level lower. And also separated by 2 stuff. Stuffs, what you mean is like the smelters or the constructors? Yeah, 100% Y level is gonna need to be used. But I forgot the proportion here. Actually, I don't know the proportion of, or the ratio of sheets. It might be 1:1. Let's see. This makes 2 every 2 seconds. This consumes 1 every 2 seconds, so it's 1:2. Not a big deal. Give me the drone. Place the crossroads right. Yeah, right. I also changed the size of the foundation at the intersection to place them exactly between the two furnaces. Furnace. That's a very advanced word there. Let's do a proof of concept here. Oh, I need rail connector. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm using all the things. Well, this is when it's gonna get interesting because now I have two inputs and I haven't thought about how to use rails with that yet. Oh wait. Wait. I'm overthinking this, I think. You don't say. But this should work already. If I do the fabricators. Oh, but the fabricators need to share the production. The input's gonna be on this side. Yeah, it's gonna work. Oh god, I'm just like, I really wish that we could click and drag and build platforms, because I keep avoiding to make a lot of platforms by hand because it's gonna take a lot of clicking. But then I would have the structure that I need to build these. See, these need to be one there. Yeah, let me build the platforms that I need. Oh, the characters are talking again. They do talk a lot, and there should be, there will probably be an option to disable the talking for a little bit.
How did that happen? The just system does not play favorites.
Because sometimes you just want to focus on the game and then you're not paying attention, then it's just weird. But I kind of wanted to pay attention to it. It's just like, not right now, of course. Yeah, so Wolfram's gonna come from this side. Oh no, there's not enough. There's not enough. Oh no, there's not enough. Maybe I need to. Come on. Believe. Yeah, I think if I do it like this, I'm just trying to do something that I think could be reused so I don't lose myself in the next more complex ones. Because the resource system, or the way it does things, it will figure these things out by itself. I don't know how weird this will be, or if there's like there's probably a simpler way, but it just kind of works as well, I think. Because Wolfram will go on this horizontal line that I'm building right now, the main Wolfram line. Then it's gonna be inputted through this one. Yep, and these here will be the calcium stuff. Am I missing one? I think I'm missing one. I should have separated the setups, because these four are doing one thing and these four are doing other thing, and that's making my eyes lose themselves in the mess. Remove our expert rails and take this stand with the cross and change the side of its foundation. Can you do that? Oh, you can. Hey, that's interesting. I'm not... Yeah, it would make things better, right? For some reason, I feel like I clicked with this, with one object like this before and it didn't work, so I thought they didn't have a different mode. Give me the rail. Give me that rail. This here is wrong.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
This feels very overkill. This feels very, very derpy. But don't ask what time is it here. At least it looks... how does that say? Uniform. So the place that makes the sheets is the fabricator. And we'll need one more crossroads. Oh god, I hate closing the drone for no reason. I'm building it from the end to the start for some reason. There we go. If, you know, I understood the request system correctly, this should work, even though it's like super... What is this, like factorial trains? The hell is this? It looks like my cable management inside my PC. If we do the fabricator now, it's sad that I won't be able to test this until I bring the Wolfram stuff. And I'm really happy that it's not complaining about power, because we have the windmills now. Hi admin, admin 6979. After all this, put one crossroad between the two furnaces and lead them to the ports at the extreme end of their crossroad, and put another crossroad in exactly the same way but 2 levels lower.
When I was a kid, I found a crashed
Oh
police
man,
drone.
that's a
My
lot.
dad showed me how
Instructions
to
too
fix it.
difficult.
That was my favorite
Stuck the
toy.
Wolfram in the wrong spot.
One set of curiosity I took
I'm
apart a
sorry.
microwave.
You're gonna be disappointed at my understanding. Also, they're talking again.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
There we go. So now we can bring in the blocks from over there. Do we have a line? We have like 2, right? I have 2 lines, so these should feed a machine each. Oh, that gets all the way over there. That's nice. This one will need a rail. Okay, it's coming. If it produces and shares the production here, then this works. But it's like so it's not that it's not complicated. It's like I feel like if it wasn't so late, I probably wouldn't have done something like weird like this. But if it doesn't work, then it's gonna be funny. It's making sheets, and it's not outputting them. Oh no. Oh, this isn't on, so that doesn't help. This is a newer line. Forgot to fill it in. Sometimes when it's just like a little bit of wire, a little bit of rail, it's easy to miss that it's disconnected. There we go, it is working. Everything is disconnected. That's funny. This just became like Dyson Sphere program level of... Definitely not needed. Look at that. The problem is, it's doing something I didn't expect. It's like sharing the resources using this lane, and that's not supposed to happen. I didn't know that they would do that. Maybe if I inject the Wolfram, it will intelligently adapt, but I don't know. But my idea was that it would cross like this, and then cross over like that, and not use that lane. That lane is supposed to be Wolfram. Like I wasn't expecting, I never seen this behavior before. And I never used this kind of mixed line. So it's gonna be funny. the thinking towards it is simple. And building it is super chill. So let's see, I think I have the core here. So I should probably just take over the things. It will block each other. Wow, that's super sad. I don't know how many I need. Oh, goddamn. I'm outside the core area. Let me check. How much will I need? Well... ceramics is 1, wool from powder. Reduce seconds. This makes 3. But it's almost 1-to-1. And this is just wool from bars. And the far right one is not currently filled with resources as it should be. Oh, really? Let's see. Oh, man, I just pressed C again. Oh, is it because I've added... Oh, yeah. I treated this like a splitter. Doesn't do that. Good call. That you have an amazing eye. I will give you that. that was crazy that you noticed that. It helps you pay attention to the green arrow. Because when you attach a rail to one of these, it has a green arrow. But still, that was a huge miss. Whoops.
Han, did you know that a projectile fired from your weapon from 300 meters will hit the target with a force of...
Strong enough to obliterate the enemy.
That's a very imprecise statement.
I know how to shoot. I don't need to know the theory.
That was my last attempt at small talk.
Here we go. Power. I like that I can just dump these. That stuff will just work. There we go. Gotta set up the recipes. Now, fabricators. It is kind of 1-to-1 though, isn't it? Let me check. Is wolfram powder? It's not done here. Oh, damn, I already forgot that recipe. I need like a compendium. Oh, whoops. This is gonna have more. It's like 1.5. Well, 2 makes 3. But the problem is I don't have the rail 2, so I cannot merge them. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Oh man, this drone is really trolling me. Fabricator. Did I build the wrong thing again? Oh man. Furnace. We are not having problems with power anymore. It's super nice. Don't know for long how this is last, but it's super nice. go. How much does that make? One and a half. Okay. Wow, that's weird. Is this correct? Yeah, 100% craft efficiency.
I need water.
But how much? This feels 90. That's weird. 90. How? Oh god. Now I'm thinking about throughput. 270. So I need 2 lanes, and that's not enough. Output. But, oh god, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I need 3 rails. It's just like, it's funny because this is the first time I'm dealing with this sort of stuff in the game. I don't know how much of that is needed. It's more of a thing of, I don't know, preference. I don't know if that's how people will play. I think more adventuring players will just like go ham and not look into the ratio stuff so much, especially for the conveyors. Once you get the rail level 2, it's gonna be super comfortable, it feels like, to play. I don't know how it will scale though. But I need to merge all of these. This will not.
All right, Sam. 3 things that you like.
This will not do what I want.
Untouched nature, no IRO looking over our shoulder, and the fact that we have some influence over our own fate, at least in some small way.
What are we doing here? A load balancer? What's gonna happen? I don't even know anymore.
Second, the nature's not too bad. Third, talking to 1/3 of my team.
Yeah, we can.
Maeve,
No, that would be too slow.
Don't flatter yourself. I meant Han. Nothing gets a girl going like quoting military
I
protocol.
don't think it's worth figuring this out, but because we're gonna unlock the rail level 2 very soon. You can take out 3 of those all the way over here. Even though that place only uses 1 lane, it will be enough. Yes, I hope. Question mark? Oh, here comes the boy. Well, the color of these are different, probably because they are not running. Let's see, ceramics. I kind of need those things. Let's start dealing with the output now. 4 of those. Do it the lazy way. I'm just gonna do the lazy way. Oh. There we go. It's terrible. But... oh, actually this isn't a good idea because where the heck am I gonna store all these things? Unless I'm gonna leave them forever doing this. Which is a possibility. You know what? This is a problem for future Me Too. I'm just gonna store a lot of output. Enjoy. So I can use that for research when the time comes. I'm just going mad. I'm going mad. Too many rails. At least, like, the rail building is super, like, satisfying. It's just like click locking. Oh, but I do need to click. Can you imagine if we could use drones to set up the storage stuff? That would be nice. And copying their configurations and just spamming. This is not gonna look pretty. Oh, this is incorrect. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh no, sometimes you click the wrong... You don't click the exact spot. I don't even know where it's targeting. Oh, it's targeting there. But if I press Q now, it will close the drone. Yeah, that's not really what I want. I just wanted not to click on that spot. Oh, this is really horrible. I'm not gonna do it this way again. But at the same time, I was going to have to do a lot of crossroads and all of that and divert some of the production to storage. I was like, nope. There we go. Is everyone connected? Is everyone happy? I think I just need to set up the storage and the contracts now. These 4 guys are doing calcium powder. Do anyone needs that? I don't think so, but don't remember. No, this is used for research. And for other processes.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
We already have a lot of ceramics, and we're about to have a lot more. That was fast. This is really working. Can I believe it? Yeah, they do block each other. So I'm not gonna do that again. I didn't know how physical they were, but it makes sense, of course. It's a physical thing. I don't know what the hell I was expecting. Even if it routed correctly. No, wait, but in this case, it isn't routing correctly. This is wrong. This is actually supposed to go on here. Because it's not supposed to cross that way. But still, it's still gonna do... Oh, wow. Yeah, like, it became... Like, this became City Skylines. Yeah, this is also wrong. Like, I didn't... I didn't follow my own idea that I wanted to test. Of course, this will do a wrong thing. Yeah, that's funny. But it doesn't matter because it blocks it anyway. It's just interesting that it decides that this is a shorter path. You know, it's not that bad because it works. Otherwise, I think I would have to, what, fiddle with Z levels and like the height. I can probably do better than this. This is just full of funny. Reminds me of like City Skylines and
You were on the moon, right?
what's the name of the game? Plan B Terraform,
What about Mars?
No.
which is
That
a
doesn't make
very
sense.
different
I
game.
thought you were fascinated by colonization.
My work was always about looking ahead, to send people beyond our tiny solar system. That's why I'm here.
You like starting off the deep end. I respect that.
I see. Okay.
So who needs ceramics? Just one dude. Oh, let me look at the efficiency of these guys. I don't understand. Current 100%, average 71%. So it's actually 100%. It's cool that the little city skyline situation with the, how's that called, the crossroads. Oh god, do you know what I just thought about? Doing a roundabout. Oh god, oh no. Someone's gonna do that. Oh no. Someone probably did that already. Resource roundabouts, oh my god. But it's cool that you can do a little derp. This is a little derp. But I guess the only reason it's 100% efficiency is because the conveyor moves faster. And because we're not starving the line and things like that. But it's almost too slow. It's like a little bit, not really. Is this slower than the production? Let's see here what's going on from the top. Look at this merger. That looks cool. Because we are taking 3 lines and turning into 1. It's just so funny. If you place 2 intersections with a difference of 2 levels, one after another, they will not block each other. Then the resources will go completely along different lines. Yeah. I will probably do better like the next time, because this doesn't look like optimal, but I'm very impressed that it's not causing a slowdown. But look at that. It is kind of lowering. I don't know why it got a boost. Oh, because it filled the production, so it was buffering. I kind of want to see, like, if I do this,
Oh, yes.
it won't run at 100% efficiency. That's what I want to see. It will break sometimes, won't it? Or, well, yes. It's just very minimal, but it won't run at 100% efficiency. So people should avoid that. It's just like, it's not a fatal if they do it this way, but it's definitely not the way to go about things. Also, I can just remove these things because it's not gonna be exporting anyway. And to distribute the powder faster, I put a warehouse at the end of the 3 rails and use 3 ports for storage. And we use 1 outlet. Yep. That's a good idea. So instead of like doing a merger like this, or a splitter, well, a merger, you use a storage line or a storage building. I think, I don't know how many I need this for. I don't know how many I need for research. Let's check. There's a research station over here. Maybe I should build one closer. Oh yeah, that's 600, 800. Probably have those already. Oh, there's more. So it's almost 2,000 powder, I think. Or am I going crazy? Let's see. No, it's just 1,400. Okay. I'm gonna make another one there real quick and then just dump the powder. Oops, not that. Recipe. Oop, this is not it.
Ah, gotcha.
Wow, now I do need the helium tree. Ceramics also needed. Valve stacks. Yeah, but it's moving along. Also, tubes are really important, and these ones we have at home. I'm just gonna destroy this. Right? I don't think there's anything from here anymore. Well, ceramics. Oof. But that should be it. There we go. All tubes. Helium, glass. I think inductors. I don't know if I can make those. I need the tubes. But it's moving along. Titanium housing. Okay. So this can be destroyed now. I guess I'm gonna go hunt for a POI. Because we unlocked something here. Let's see. I wanted to check. Yeah, defense turret is coming along. What's coming next? What's the base core amplifier? Increase the base core capacity by 20. Works for every base core when placed within its range. Oh, is that like the overheat capacity? So we got a rail V2. Look at that. It can transfer twice as many items per minute. So that sounds good. And these are super interesting. Cargo dispatchers and receivers, because then you can do long range stuff. Statters. Yeah. Oops, I'm gonna make a little storage module here somewhere. Just dump the powder here. So where do we go? There's a drone there. There's a dead body there. Oh, the geo scanner over there I never used. Let's check that out. I think there was a POI very close to that scanner. Oh, want to try something? Is there an upgrade button? Let's say if I try to click here, we would upgrade. And look at that, that's so, it's so cool. Like I kind of like the streamlining here. Like you don't have to do like iron bars and gears and this and that. You use these basic ones, even though I would imagine maybe the Rail V2 would use intermediates, I don't know, but it's using the basic one just 3 times more. But that's super chill to manage, like the construction materials. Look at it being a little derpy because it's speeding up.
Like now?
I'm not
Nice.
sure what you're asking.
About everyday life. What's it like on Earth?
It's
Just want to check how it will look like
Did you ever set foot outside
for
your
a line
lab?
to be like
my
this.
work was about looking at the stars, not at my feet.
What about you, Doc?
Well, I can only tell you from the perspective of the penal colony. It's definitely nice to have a stable star above your head. When I was a kid, I never thought we'd ever leave Earth again. Much less that I'd personally end up on an alien planet.
It was normal that they'd send me to serve on the other side of the world.
And now the...
But the moon?
Oh, they're still talking.
That was a great honor.
I dreamt of space travel since I was a kid. Thanks to the discs, conquering space is now easier than ever.
The discs have changed the world so much. Who knows what it will look like in 100 years?
I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
I really do like the conversation from the characters. I just feel like you should be able to pause them. Because imagine you're building the factory. When you're really deep into it, you're not really... Well, I don't know. I know people who can multitask like that. I kind of want to upgrade as many segments as I can from this, just so I can see how it looks like. Oh, wow. It's pretty quick. These here, if you combine like a lower grade, like this was a level 1 and these were level 2s, if you do a crossroad and a level 1, then it gets super cursed slow. With the level 2s handle the crossroad issue pretty fine, but that's really not what you should be designing for. Because they do block each other sometimes. Look at that. It's just like now there's a lot of overkill factor here from the conveyor speed. That was super super chill. That's what I meant. To upgrade. I don't... What is this? There's an overlay. I pressed something in my PC. I don't even know. Some software started recording. I don't even know what that was. Maybe some AMD thing. Do I have... I barely have enough resources. But I think I can still do an outpost in case things go south. Let's grab these dead body.
Enemy spotted! Got it. Dead.
Very close, probably up there. Is it really down there? Because now it's looking like it's down there. Oh wow, I completely missed that.
Great.
Hey, war bonds, always welcome. Because now I probably can unlock the new site.
Geoscanner initialized.
Show yourselves. You evil things. Oops.
Vermin dead. Reloading.
I had to swap to the secondary rifle. The sidearm is another rifle. Oh, there's more. I think this is done, right? Almost done.
Geoscanner
There we go.
complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
I hear little pulse. Where are you?
Vermin dead.
There's another dead body all the way up there. Oh, that's a lot of titanium. Wasn't there a POI in that direction? I think there's like a building over there. Okay, like a damaged cell phone. Reduces infection build-up rate by 20%. I don't completely know what the infection does. I guess it disables shields. Like the debuff. These guys will give us research points. But I guess I'm gonna keep pushing towards that direction. I haven't used grenades once. I need to use them. I want to test them. I keep forgetting. It's an underground cave system.
Come here. That's a snack.
I don't think I've seen them close like this before. Oh, wow. That's a cool grenade. Oh, maybe this place will open up after a storm? Because I haven't seen those close like this. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's head for the next body. Whoop, there is a gang down there. Some saw me. Oh no, go away.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh crap.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I'm far away from base. Guys, I cannot waste my time with you. The sun is gonna explode. Can I build a core?
Reloading. Die. No more distractions.
Okay, guess we're safe in our little bunker. Even though I do feel that's quite cheesy to do. But if it's in the game, it's just so weird. Like if you have a meteor heart and like 200 of these, you can just ignore the sunburst, I guess. Of course, if you are being attacked like I was and the wave is stronger, then they would attack your car, and that would make it funny. Oh, there's a whole bunch of guys coming. Okay, it's like they're coming from here. That's strange. I wonder if I can find where they come from.
Head to safety immediately.
Hey, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he died.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I'm just waiting so I can leave. Is it cooling down yet? Like, the cool thing about this area in particular is that there's a lot of like cool looking trees, like autumn looking trees, or at least orange leaves and all that, and they all just die. So this all becomes like reverse terraforming.
Hey, Han? Why do you have that metal plating?
Planetary
helps me to
temperature
remember.
within acceptable
Oh, so it's some
parameters.
kind of enhancement, like an LEM or something. I don't really know much about that stuff. Maybe I should get one too. Memory problems run in my family.
Oh.
My grandpa once forgot to pick me up from school. I had to spend the night hiding in the janitor's closet so we wouldn't get fined.
It's just a cranial prosthesis. It doesn't enhance brain function. It, helps me to remember my mistakes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, of course, I forgot about the details that I cannot see at all. For a while, it's gonna get the visibility gets better. But I haven't been in this place yet, and I cannot see anything. Oh, what is that? There's a POI behind me or something. A dead body somewhere around here. I hope it's not on the top. No, it's not.
I can use this.
Oh, reduces dodge? Wait, there's dodge? How do I dodge? Oh my god. I just realized you can press Alt. Like, this is the first time I realized you can press Alt to dodge. So this is a dash. Can you dash forward? Oh, what the heck? This is much cooler. Hello, hello. Is it Hilltree Liz? Hello there, welcome. Welcome to StarRupture. The star just ruptured. Because sometimes it do be like that. The star just explodes. There's another geolocator. That's good. It completely changes the vibe of the game after the starbursts. It's so cool. Oh yeah, there we go. This place is accessible. The other one wasn't. So I need to remember to look at that later.
That's a snack.
Did you check big engine door? I don't think so. I haven't been to that one yet. It's a little bit out of my way.
Acquired.
Oh, there you go. I don't think I've used quartz for anything yet. But I guess it's important considering we've only found it inside these caves. These creepy, creepy caves. Are we done here? I think we are.
Reloading.
Visibility is already much better. I'm gonna use this daily scanner because come on, we're right here. But I know there's a POI, there's a building around here somewhere. It's just hard to find with this visibility. I wonder if this will be harder. Oh, look at that radiation. Wow, it's already here. Oh wow. The dude exploded on the other side and hit me. That's a lot of spitters.
Finally. Danger.
What is that? Is that a bigger one? I don't think so. No, it is a bigger one. What the hell? He just shot like a mortar. Oh wow, I didn't even notice all this was going on behind me. Yeah, this guy is different. Flinger, his name is Flinger. He keeps suiciding over at that place. Oh, that looked creepy. Come on. Yeah, I was wondering if... Ouch. I was wondering if this place was gonna be harder. Turns out it is. Because it's further from the base, I guess. Closer to the radiation. I'm actually low on ammo. I don't think it's a very good idea for me to keep pushing forward with like this. Wasn't expecting it to go this route. Are we done? Are you guys chill now? Where can I go to get ammo? Wow.
I'm getting better and better.
Only on the main base. Drone rack. Well, there's a lot of stuff around here.
I need water.
I'm probably gonna head back just because I'm low on ammo, and that's very dangerous is low. Didn't get much cool drops yet in this run. But we're so close to that drone racks, it feels like a shame not to push a little bit in that direction. This is the hole we went in, right? Yep. And the drone racks right here. Oops, I'm hungry.
Not hungry.
Not hungry, alright. 2,000, wait. This is worth 2,000 research points. Cool. Even though, I don't even know. I've only been using those to unlock research recipes, because I'm not using it to level up corporate reputation, because it takes so much now. The dead body is beneath the ground. I kind of wonder what these caves really are supposed to be. They give you quartz. The quartz isn't commonly used. Let's see what quartz is. If it gives any hints. Yeah, it can be processed. There will be deposits. Because it said... Well, I don't know if there will be deposits. Maybe.
Come here.
Dead body. Nutri gel.
I think I can use this.
Oh, this gives hydration. Let me use that. There you go.
That's a snack.
Yeah, I think we're done here. Another dead body and another drone. Wow, there's a lot of dead bodies around here. This is close. It's kind of... It's not too far from the engine. It's the closest I've ever been to the engine, that's for sure. Is that another POI over there? Yeah, there's more stuff over there. Oop, there you go. I don't know if I have enough ammo to be investigating this kind of spot. We can try. Where is that place? Is this another hole? Oh, wow. And what do these do? They remove toxicity, okay. Reduces shield recharge delay by 40%. That's awesome.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Alex, I need ammo to get out. The Raptors damaged the main part of the planet. It might work. Alex, anyone over? This isn't funny. The mushrooms here don't make a good long-term food source. Get me out of here. Hello, Alex, get me out of here. You've got an hour. Otherwise, I'll report everything to Clever as soon as I get out. Help, 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 help. Day 24. So he got stuck and he thinks he got by someone. What is this noise? I've never heard noise. Is it down here?
Acquired.
Oh, the plant woke up because the planet regenerated. So it's trying to eat me in here.
Ambush.
Ambush. What? Oh, there are enemies on the surface, I believe. Trying to grab me down here. Have I checked everything? I think I have. Because of these vines, sometimes you get the impression that you did not check everything. Yeah, we did. So we can leave.
Changing mags.
Wow, there's a whole welcoming party.
Reloading.
There's a POI right there. Oh, what is this? That doesn't look safe. Also, I can hear you.
Changing mags.
There's way too many of these guys around this area. There's another dude. Oh.
Danger.
I wonder, I need to check how the stream looks when I go into those clouds, because I imagine the bitrate goes hard and it loses quality.
Reloading.
Whoops. Oh, the bitrate cloud. Is it done? Are we over? No, I hear someone. But these little splitters, they stay behind. So you just hear them stalking you. Oh, I think I just angered another little squad. Or is that it?
Changing mags.
Oh, look at this. Look at this trap. Just a fern, bunch of ferns. Those are dangerous. I kind of want to go down here. Oh, serpent root. I haven't found those ever. Well, they grow here. What is this? Is this like sulfur? Is this healthy? No, corrosion.
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
Hmm. But can I go down here and just snipe these? Come here after sun outbreak. Hey, that's a good idea. That's a good plan. It's like we play in two different worlds at the same time. Nice. Nice one.
Come here. Vermin dead. Changing mags.
Oops.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Where are people coming from, dude? That's so many.
Just what I need.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna retreat because I have like 2 clips left or something. Let me see, 4. And the amount of yelling I heard inside there.
Reloading.
If we could melee, then I could just melee them out. Doesn't seem like a great plan. I brought like... How much was that? Like 3 or 4 stacks of ammo. But the rifle does go hard. Consumes a lot of ammo, but then again, there's a lot of enemies. I kind of want to try out the shotgun. Maybe I have the buns for it? I don't know.
Changing mags.
I've just noticed I crossed the 10-hour mark, so hey, this is the first marathon here. So, it's like 8 a.m. The time flew by. I'm gonna have to kind of, you know, leave you guys on a cliffhanger. Because I am pretty tired. However, I plan on streaming this tomorrow because I'm very intrigued. This is the point of the game that I wanted to get and to go through. To find the POIs and all that. So let's go back home. I'm gonna get home safe and build some ammo. Tomorrow we'll check out those POIs. So of course, if you want to keep following tomorrow, remember to follow, to subscribe on the YouTubes. I do appreciate that a lot. It helps the channel a lot. It keeps us going, and hopefully one day the dream of improving the stream quality, because the bitrate limits are rough. Oh wait, did we go here? I think we couldn't go here before. No, I think this one I did.
A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
That's nice. Even in the ending, we are getting stuff on the way back and unlocking more things. What is this? I haven't seen that one. 30 calories.
Oh, yes.
We're filled.
Acquired.
I didn't walk through this place very much. This area. Look at that, just one of the little bases doing its thing. I'm very intrigued by this stage of the game with the rail level 2. The wind turbine is just way more comfortable to play. I kind of hope there would be an upgrade to the cargo delivery like this thing. That would be even cooler. So you can control a bunch of them better or just launch more things faster. But it's not really a huge issue. It's just like being able to control a bunch of them at once would be cool. Who knows if that's in, I'm not sure. What did we unlock? The food station. So can we build that? Probably. This place is super crowded though. I don't know if there's a way to expand it other than doing this.
Raw food, you can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station. Takes me back to my college days.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So there's a bunch of things that you can do that raises resistances against different types of like infection, heat, drain, corrosion. But what I'm interested about is like this kind of stuff, like 30 minutes buff. Triples natural energy regeneration. Well, Serpent Root is all about this kind of buff, like 60 minutes. There's a lot of long-standing buffs, which is super cool. There's like so much research I need to do to be able to craft these things. To make ammo, I just have a gazillion powder here. Oh, and of course, we can dump our research results.
Another great day for science.
6,000 data points. Wow.
This data will be useful.
This guy is actually profitable. 700 data. That's nice. The other enemies, when you kill them, they don't give a whole lot of data points, but that flinger does. I was dropping... This is raw foodstuffs. Oops, there's more. How can we make a bunch of ammo? Oh, I think I need more powder. Oh, there's so many nice things to do tomorrow. That I'm looking forward to. That's not a lot of ammo. I need to make a dedicated area for ammo crafting. but I need a new machine. I need this guy to automate ammo crafting. So that's a little way away. That's not what I need. Do those. Do those. I have more powder. I don't. So next time I'm just gonna bring 5 stacks of ammo. Dodge costs. Did we level up enough? Not yet. Not yet. To be able to use more upgrades, we're not ready. I think I prefer my play style. It's better to decrease the recharge delay because I run around a lot. But adding 20 more shields increased my survivability a lot. I barely got hurt. I don't think I got hurt after adding this. The good LEMs. Gonna go here. Well, this guy is kind of good too, I guess. Hey, look at that. We have so much stuff. Uh, 40 calories. There you go. Wow. Oh, tomorrow we can unlock more gear. And we have the ammo and the food at the ready. See, we have already unlocked the shotgun, but I think I didn't... I wasn't able to make ammo. Oh, because I didn't have this. So now we can use shotgun. We can try that tomorrow. Let's swap these, so I remember to actually check it. Look at that. Do I have ammo just to give a little shot? Do I have any ammo? Yes.
Nice.
Oof, it's hand loaded. Oh no. I hope this is powerful. I don't know about these. I guess it's like the pistol, super powerful, but yeah, I'm curious to see how it will work. And I wanted to do this site over here, even though I feel like this will be a waste. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait for this one, the 3x optic, instead of grabbing the other one that doesn't have magnification. Yep. So I think this is it for us, guys. Thank you for being here. It was like a huge marathon stream, 10 hours, almost 10 hours and a half. The base is running fine. There's lots of things to do, lots of things to achieve still, and more curious POIs. I gotta check that one tomorrow. It's not that far from where we were, so it feels like a good goal. Very, like I'm very much enjoying this and very curious about the lore. Haven't had any bugs or crashes. What was there that was a bug? I don't remember. Like there were a couple of quirks, and one of them fixed themselves, which were by building the base here. There was a dirt patch that went to my roof, but then I think by building the second story, it fixed itself. That's what I feel like. But there wasn't really no bugs or crashes or anything like that. Yeah. I'm just looking forward to this. Let me add info here in case you want to know. Like StarRupture is coming out on January 6th on 2 p.m. UTC. So check out your time zone if you're looking forward to the game. Tomorrow we'll be streaming more, probably on Sunday as well. And who knows, maybe on Monday when it releases, because I kind of hope to rope a couple friends into this, even though I don't think they will be talking. I'm gonna try to get them talking, who knows. So thanks guys, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, enjoy your Saturday, and bye-bye.